grief. Nina, come on now. Hold on, guys. Good God. I'm trying to... Nina is doing the absolute most. What, Mama? I got to get my headphones. Hold on, y'all. This girl. You want a cracker? What you want? You're not getting my food, Mom. I made some sandwiches for dinner tonight, and I have mine sitting over here so I can kind of snack on it, and she's being a butt. Come over here. Get up here and lay down. Now lay down. No, you're not getting on that pillow. You lay down. Come on now, Nina. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Titsy gonna get mad you getting this blanket all messed up. Move. Oh God, Nina. Y'all, she just literally threw herself on me. Why are you growling? Come on now, quit biting. Stop it. Stop. You was just over there messing with the cat and got slapped. And now you over here messing with me. What do you want, ma'am? What? Every time I go live, why are you trying to bite my face off? Okay, watch out. I got to get y'all. I'm trying to get this cord, plug in my headphones, because I just got home not too long ago from work. And, oh, y'all. Ew, did you just belch? Why are you growling? Who are you barking at? Who exactly are y'all barking at? Here we go. I don't understand who they're barking at. They've been doing this for like 20 minutes. What are you barking at, Nina? Look, you getting Buddy all riled up. And you already know he's mad about going to bed early. So you need to stop. Go. I'm going to put you in the kennel is what I'm going to do. Yeah, well, that's what the hell's going to happen if you don't stop. You're going to go right in there with them. You got to stop it. Being such a bug. Now, where is my cord to my head? Oh, y'all, I'm trying to get the headphones. This is like dealing with toddlers, okay? Oh, these dogs, man. Trying to plug it in. Okay, I got it plugged in. We all good? Whew, yeah. I swear. These dogs are going to cause me to have a heart attack one day. I mean, Nina just thinks she's 5 pounds and she could just use me as a chair. Child almost 70 pounds. She's heavy. Thank you. Thank you so much for the new members. Thank you so much. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome. We are going to be addressing some things at the very beginning, not too much, but then I'm gonna get right into a reaction. Okay. Number one, my name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She typically comes in and out of the chat. The moderators, they're the closest people to us, and they have the blue wrenches next to their names. So if you have any questions or concerns, please address it with them. They will get a hold of us, or you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I have not been able to get to any emails today because, as you guys know, if you were here, we stayed on live all night long like we were grown, okay? And I ended up oversleeping for work. I was late for work, and it was just a whole, we ain't doing that no more, put it that way, okay? Not on a work night. And usually I don't work Wednesdays, but I took Thursday off instead of Wednesday because I have a doctor's appointment Thursday. So yeah. Anywho, so I, for one, haven't watched any lives today. I know she did one, but I have not watched it. I clicked on it when I was still at work because I was waiting for somebody, and I clicked right off of it. So I have no idea what's been said other than I'm sure she's complaining about the star thing, which I'm also going to explain to you guys. I'm going to explain to you how the star payout works. I'm going to prove to you supporters that Facebook is not taking any percentage out of the stars that she has. That percentage is taken out at the time of purchase when you buy the stars, not once she gets them. So I'm going to prove that. I'm going to show you. You may or may not be able to see it because it is small writing, but you can also Google it. Okay. Under Google, it'll pull up for Facebook and you'll be able to see for yourself. Anytime you're in question about something that she's saying or any of the scammers, just look it up yourself. We're not going to, well, I can't speak for everybody, but Exposure Room is not going to lie like purposely. Now, if I say something because I truly believe that's what it is and it ends up being wrong, I have always corrected myself. So regardless of if I'm wrong or not, I'd never do it on purpose. Which takes me to, I did figure out something that's was incorrect last night that I'm going to explain about the stars. Okay. But tonight we're going to do the reaction from her video that she has since deleted. She dirty deleted her live from today. Not sure if it's she's putting it back up after she edits it or what she's doing, but we are going to watch it from Alpha's page. He caught all but like the first 5 minutes of it. So we're gonna he gave me permission to stream from his today. Um what else? If you have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Both of those are completely free of charge. Subscribing and memberships are totally different, okay? Memberships you pay for little extra perks here and, whatever we can do. But all we want you to do, if you don't want to do membership, please just subscribe to the channel and make sure you thumbs up the video. That helps the channel a whole lot. And those are both free, okay? Now, that takes me to my membership. Okay. We ain't got enough people in here yet to talk about that. Let's wait till we get about 300 people in here, because I seen a bunch of you on Alpha's page making comments about I'm like CMC, and I set my chat last night to members only. How dare I? For one, this is my channel, okay? For two, yesterday was a random live. That is not a scheduled live like Wednesdays and Saturdays, okay? For three, I have to offer my paid members something. Like, if I didn't offer them something, you'd be bitching about that, right? So you're mad because you couldn't comment because you don't want to pay the $2 a month, making it seem like I put it at members only forcefully to make people sign up. And that was not what it was. I did it that way because I have to offer them stuff. I want to offer them stuff. You don't have to be a member. That's why I made the live itself public, so you could still watch it and get the information, because I knew we would be talking about her hitting that goal last night. Now, I don't know what you guys' issue is with me. There's several of you scattered around, or how you could even say I'm doing this for money when we literally give away thousands and thousands of dollars every year. During this first year, actually, we've given away thousands and thousands of dollars. But what I can say is, you complaining about what I do on my channel is a little Karen-like, okay? What got me is how they feel like they like have the right to tell me what to do with my channel. Am I monetized? Yes, I am. Am I getting paid for this? Yes, I am. Is that your business? It's absolutely not. Have I asked any of you for a fucking dime? Absolutely not. Do I come on here and dry beg and try to get you to send me money? Absolutely not. That's what we're exposing CMC for. Not because she's monetized or posting a Cash App, but you have people that are going to try to use any and everything that they possibly can to try to, knock my name down and make me look bad and all this other shit. Just say you're jealous and call it a fucking day. Okay? Because if I want to set this at members only, that's what I'm going to do. And it is not to get people to sign up. It's to give the people who are paying something special. Because there's not only so much I can offer them. If I wasn't offering them something, like I said, you'd be bitching about that. But again, I have never forced a soul to sign up. Oh, and by the way, go back through the last few lives. I mean, I know you guys watched them because you stalk me morning, noon, and night. But the supporters, my subscribers, have been begging for this membership for weeks. I have been avoiding it for weeks because I didn't know if I was going to be able to come back full time yet. Like I was, like Wednesday and Saturdays or random lives. And I didn't know what was going to happen with my health. They have been begging me to do it. So no, I didn't do the membership to get paid. Okay? It's $2 and I only get 70% of that. Okay? I'm not going to get rich off this. Okay? But this is something that our supporters like. They like this. And that's what they got. And if I want to set my chats at members only every single fucking live, that's what I'm going to do. And a lot of you were making comments saying, "Oh, I don't really watch her like that. I don't really," yeah, but you got a lot to say about how I run my channel. That's interesting. Um, but like I said, you got people who are trying to, "Oh, you're just like CMC." Okay, well, make that make sense considering I've never begged for a dime. But and definitely never treated anybody like complete crap. Meanwhile, you're over there doxing people's children, all of you. So, yeah. The other thing, there were some comments made that I'm going to clear up because even though I don't want to talk about William, I'm going to clear this up because this is not, no. When I said William belongs in a concentration camp, that's what the fuck I meant. Now, he said he ejaculated on my child's picture, my 18-year-old child. We've already discussed this last night. Anybody that was on that live that night and seen it, please put a 1 in the chat because he deleted it, but please put a 1 in the chat. Now, as far as the IP trace, the account that he made the comments from has the exact same IP address as the Turkey Mites account, which means that's William, right? He's using he's using a VPN, so obviously it doesn't go straight to his address, but it does show that the same exact IP address is on both. Okay? Now I'm sure there's multiples. There's like all these accounts made by me, but they've not been ran. So I don't know exactly who these people are that are making these other, I'm sure it's Dirty Deeds as part of it. So I don't know exactly who's making what accounts, but I've released all the accounts that I have proof of to all the awareness pages. I've released them to random people. So if they end up posted somewhere, they just end up posted somewhere. But when someone says they ejaculated on my child's picture while in the process repeatedly posting my child's picture, stalking her Facebook, stalked her enough to where he found out what college she went to and posted that too. Oh, not to mention posting my minor children and other women's children as well who don't agree with his antics. Dude has nothing to lose. I really think that he has some terminal illness. That he's dying from, maybe. And that's why he doesn't care and has nothing to lose at all. Because this is this right here is just, it's just getting to be just insane. But he does belong in a concentration camp. Not those innocent Jewish people, not the innocent people. He does. Oh, and he's not Jewish, he's Catholic. Okay. He has said it before on his live. So good luck with that. You want to say you're Jewish now, boy? Get the F out of here. But you came from my kids. So at that point, all bets are off. So if you want to get mad because of what I said about him, you might want to do your research and find out that I didn't start this. I never had a problem with these people. I posted a Cash App and all of a sudden my children are being posted all over the internet along with my address, their schools, and all this other BS. So don't sit here and make all these comments trying to turn people away from me because, oh, it must be some issues with her and WC. Yeah, you think? You think? You really think? I mean, did you not think there was going to be issues? But please remember, I'm not the one that did this. As a matter of fact, I never even talk about it. I've never doxed any of them, and I never would. I just wouldn't. But I live rent-free in their heads faithfully every single day. So do my children. So do my family. So don't sit here and try to say, oh, Exposure Room is talking about WC. No. Why don't you go back and research everything that's been happening with this man and the rest of these people that follow him before you come at me and telling me what I should and shouldn't be saying about people. I wish he was in that concentration camp, and I wish he didn't make it out. Now, you hear me? Anybody that has a problem with me saying that, please unsubscribe and get the fuck out of my chat. I am dead ass serious. Like dead ass serious. You want to say you ejaculated on my child's picture, called my child a thought? Dozens of you, hundreds of you seen that. Because we were all on live that night it happened. You want to constantly post my children, constantly post my family, constantly post my address, their schools, make up lies about my husband and all types of other crap. But I'm supposed to care if this man lives or dies. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, back to what we talked about. So if you got mad about what I just said, please leave. I'm dead ass serious. Because a grown ass man talking about ejaculating on my child's picture. As a matter of fact, you know what? Because some of you don't seem to believe me, I'm going to go ahead and take the time to show this real quick. Moderators, don't say shit to me right now. Please, I know y'all cussing me the fuck out. Let's see here. We are going to pull this up. Now, you don't have to believe that he is behind the Cartman's Crew account if you don't want to. I have the IP address trace proving that he is. Like I said, I released it to all the awareness pages and several other people. I'm not going to show it right here just because it's too small, so you won't be able to see it anyway. Or else I would. But it has been shared to prove that that man is the one behind the Cartman Crew page. Now, the Cartman Crew page that he's behind is not the original Cartman Crew that was exposed before. This is a new account that was just made in 2020, along with the Cartman's Friends that was just made in October of this year, and along with all the other pages that he has. But I wouldn't accuse somebody of something if it wasn't him. Okay. I know for a fact. Plus, there's a lot of mistakes that he's made with posting and stuff like that. Everybody knows this is him. Everybody knows this is him. So I'm going to show you what he said about my child. Okay. Since some of you want to get mad and butt hurt about me saying what I've said about him, we're just going to pull that up real quick, shall we? Because he, of course, deleted it, but I just need to remind you of why I'm saying what I'm saying and why I don't give a damn if you get mad about it. All right, let's see. And then we're going to move on to CMC. And I will not talk about this anymore. I just really, some things popped off that I'm not going to go into detail on, but some things popped off, and this needs to be said. Yeah, he's admitted that it was him. I mean, I don't get why they don't believe it. But anyway, so look at this. So this was a post that he made from the Cartman Crew page calling my child a thought. Lies, lies, lies. You are a content creator. Okay, I am a content creator using public info. That's his excuse for doxing my children. I'm a slack, whatever you're trying to say, says a girl who uses CMC and Mellow to pay her bills. I actually have a job. But anywho, you are right. Cartman been doing this for years, defending a pedo, calling me a pedo. Look, I keep deleting pic of the thought. He was posting pictures of my daughter at the time he made this post. Okay? He called my child a thought. Okay? So then we have this one. This is the one where he says he ejaculated on my child's picture. Let's read this, shall we? Carrie, that was something. I'm glad she is 18. I just left your grandkids on that profile. He's calling his sperm my grandkids, right? Well, my kids, your grandkids, millions squirming all over my phone. This is what he said about my child's picture and her Facebook profile. So, anybody else want to question me? Why I don't care if this man live or dies? Now, I don't ever talk about this. Never. I don't even go to this extent. But I am sick. I am so sick of being questioned as to why I'm so mad at him. He is a pedophile. All he does is stalk people's children. But you got grown-ass women who have children and grandkids who follow up behind him and think, oh, that's okay. That's not him. He's not on that page. He wouldn't do that. It is him. Now, any other questions before I move on to CMC? Any other questions? Anybody else want to ask me any questions instead of going to other people's groups, making comments, making accusations, and saying things that ain't even true, that they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about? Anybody else got anything to say before I move on? I had to call the police and make police reports that night. So what the F you talking about? So don't sit here and say that I'm wrong for what I said. I never said anything about any Jewish people, and I never would. They were innocent. They didn't belong there. He does. Anybody that stalks people's children doesn't deserve to breathe. And that's that on that. Completely disgusting. Hey, chop chop, baby. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of these women. Oh, how dare Carrie say that? She lost a supporter when she said that about the concentration camp. Oh, so if he said he ejaculated on your child's picture, you'd be good with that, right? Really? Okay. All right. Well, y'all needed to know the history of this, and a lot of you still won't understand it or get it. But and it's not just him. It's not just him. It's women too. Um, they don't like me because I post a Cash App. They say I use CMC for money. Actually, I was making more views with Mello, so explain that. Um, I give away money. I try to do things outside of CMC. Um, but at the end of the day, this is my channel, not yours. So take it how you want to take it. Okay, let's move on. So, um, exactly, Black Hole. That's what I'm saying. These women making these comments about how dare I say this or how dare I say that. Are you serious? Are you serious? And the only reason he has not been in trouble with the law is because we still aren't able to get the damn court order to get the IP address behind the VPN because he's hiding behind a VPN. But what we do know is the same person that's logging into Turkey Mites is the same person logging into these Cartman pages. That's what we do know. Now, I have my suspicions on other pages, but I don't know for sure. But I do know for sure of the Cartman pages, as well as the Keisha Johnson. That's how I knew he was Keisha Johnson. He admitted that, but he won't admit to the other because he knows he's doing nothing but stalking people's children. So believe what you want. But if you'd like to see the IP traces, just let me know. I'll send them to you. Just email me or message me. I'll send them right over. So, welcome, 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 welcome. Exactly. See, the other owner of this channel is Jewish. And you know what she said when I said that? She agrees. I never said nothing about Jewish people. They didn't belong there at all. But the whole concept of what I said is I don't care if he lives or dies. Now, I know that karma can come back on me wishing death on somebody else. So I'm not wishing death on him. I'm just saying I don't care if it happens. Okay. And any of you that want to question, oh God, that's so harsh to say. You must not be a parent or you must not give a damn about your children. Because if he did that to your kids, and he's steady stalking my kids every day, he stalks their Facebook, they always get notifications that he's on their pages sharing their stuff all the time. Always sharing their pictures, always. Their profile pics, because you can't make those private. Always. And I'm not the only one. There's several women he's doing this to. So, from multiple pages. He even doxed me on his Turkey Mites page. And we know that's him. He goes live from it. So don't tell me I don't have a right to be upset. I just choose not to talk about it. The only reason I talked about it now is because something happened and I felt like I had to show y'all exactly what this man has done. And that's just a piece of it. I mean, he's done much, much more. But I'm not going to go anywhere. So it doesn't matter what you, Dirty Deeds, or whoever does. I'll just keep making channels and keep coming back. I don't know what the issue is you have with me other than I post a Cash App. But it's sick. And to go to that extreme because you're mad about my Cash App just shows what kind of person you are. And anybody that agrees with this man or follows up behind him or supports him, you're just as sick. Anyway. It is. It is completely jealous. Like, I don't understand it. All right. Exactly, T. I'll make as many pages as I can because I'm not doing this for money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. This is not going to make or break me. I have a job. My husband has a job. What? I don't understand what part of the what? The money I do make, I end up giving away. So what exactly are you talking about? Why don't you try focusing on the person who is scamming people instead of me and other people who don't agree with you? He doxes random people who are in comments. That's why I tell y'all, don't react to nothing he says or any of these trolls. Don't react to nothing that they say. Nothing that they post because they will dox you, meaning they will post your address, phone number, your children, the whole 9 yards just because they're mad that you don't agree with them. Oh, and God forbid you block them. Whew, that really ticks them off. So, anyway, not speaking on that again. That's done and over with. I said what I had to say. If you missed it, you missed it. But yeah, moving on along. So, last night, we did a reaction to CMC's live from last night. She did hit her million star goal. Her star goal was 1 million. She hit that goal, okay? Meaning that equivalates to $10,000. Now, I'm going to explain to you how all of this is going to work, okay? Now, the first thing I want to do is read to you what I got directly from someone's Facebook creator studio. You can look this information up on Google as well, but this is straight from Facebook itself, okay? Now, I'm going to read it because it is from someone's Facebook studio, so I don't want to show any information or anything. Plus, it's probably too small for y'all to read anyway. But the revenue share, the stars, okay? Facebook takes revenue share from stars packs, meaning when you go to send someone stars, they're in little packages that Facebook has already put together. The 30% that Facebook gets is already in the package. It's already worked in to the price of the stars. So once she gets the stars, she gets 100% of her stars. The $10,000 is not going to have 30, 40, 50% taken from it. She's going to get 100% of the stars. Okay? These fees are taken at the time a viewer purchases a stars pack, not when the stars are sent to creators. The revenue share will vary depending on the size of the stars pack and where the viewer buys the stars pack from. If stars are purchased in-app via Facebook mobile, in addition to the revenue share, a portion of the stars are also shared to mobile platforms such as Apple. That's what YouTube does with like our membership. So if you sign up for the membership with an iPhone, there's a percentage that gets sent to Apple. That's why they have you do it from a link instead of the join button like Android. Okay. And they take 30%. That's the percentage that Facebook is getting out of those stars packs. Okay. The next thing, let's see here, the payout schedule. Okay. So this is how it was explained to me from someone who gets stars and all that. Stars are paid out 30 days after they're received, right? So for example, any stars that she gets in December will not be paid out until February. Okay. Remember when we saw her stars thing and it said the previous term or whatever was 2,400, and I thought, well, then that means she got $2,400 this month. No, that 2,400 is the stars that she got in November, which means she's getting that 2,400 January 6th. Okay. Now, there is another detail about this that I'm not going to discuss. It does explain why she's not been caught yet, but just wait. Just be patient. You guys are going to see this and see what's going to happen in February. Okay. That's all you're going to see with, and you're going to be super, super excited to just, I'm not going to say anything. So I don't want to tip her off. I don't want to inform her. She should have read the terms and conditions herself. But just wait. Just wait. Okay. Now, she's still accumulating stars until the 31st of December, right? She's already at $5,000. Okay. So whatever stars she gets this month, and since she hit the goal, the 10,000, she's going to get that in February. Okay. January 6th, she's getting the 2,400 that she got from November. So January 1st or 3rd, whichever she gets the check, she's going to get the supporters pay, the $4.99 a month, and she's going to get the extra $20 per supporter. That ran through the end of this month. This is how it was explained to me, so just bear with me here. Now, I don't know how much the extra $20 is because, again, they had to have stayed signed up for the 2 months to get it and yada, yada, yada. So I don't know what all that is. But what I can tell you is that if every one of her support, now I'm only basing this off of 230 paid supporters. We all know she's had more, but all I'm basing this off is 230. If you multiply that by 395, which is what she would get after Facebook's percentage if they signed up from a cell phone. So let's say every single supporter signed up from a cell phone, right? On the first, she would get $908 for 230 supporters. But it's more, but I don't know what, I'm just 230. That's all I'm basing it off of, okay? $908. That's what we know for sure. Also, the $2,400 for the stars is what we know for a fact because we've seen it, right? The ad revenue, we keep saying it's about 500 based on what she showed before on her Facebook studio, but she still had like 7 days left, and so I'm 100% positive it's way more than that. But we're just going to base it off of the 500 that we saw, the 2,400 that we saw, and just doing the math on 230 supporters. That's $3,800 at least. That's the least amount she's going to have in January. So with that being said, that does not include tips. That does not include the money she's begging for in the background. That does not include Ed's, both of Ed's incomes. That's just that. Also, keep in mind, the house is owned by his late mother. Well, technically now it's his brother's, but they don't have rent. They don't have mortgage. She's not paying her child support, taking care of her children. She just went to jail for it, and she's $39,000 behind. So that's proof that she's being charged with a felony now because she keeps getting arrested for unpaid child support. So she doesn't pay that. But her lying, saying, "I'll pay my child support faithfully." No, she don't. And you wouldn't went to jail if you did. But anywho, the only bills they even have are like lights, water, the home phone, cable, internet, food. That's the only necessities that they have. Cell phone. That's it. $3,800 for her, and Lord knows for him because he gets disability, Social Security, and he works under the table. So I don't even know what his is, but just her is 3,800 at least. I mean, I'm sure it's more. I'm sure it's more. But I'm basing the numbers off of what I've seen. Okay. So you supporters need to ask yourself next month when she's in your inbox begging you for money, or when she comes live crying, dry begging for money, you need to ask yourself where that $3,800 went. At least 38. I mean, I'm sure it's way more, but at least $3,800. Where is it at? Now, Ed has made it very clear when he did a TikTok live one time that he pays the bills, not her. In which we all knew that. We all knew that. She ain't paying nothing. That's not her house. She ain't paying nothing. He's paying that. She may be paying her cell phone every now and then, but he made that very clear. That's his house. He pays the bills. So all this money that she's been making, and she can't pay her child support. She's not claimed any of her income to the IRS. That's been reported. The rest of her stuff was reported to the child support this morning. The video that was last night, that was reported. And the reply that was sent back from the screenshot that I received said, "Thank you. They will make sure all this information gets forwarded to the judge before the court date." Her court date's January 3rd. Now, that's just an arraignment, which means they're just going to tell her what she's charged with and kind of go from there. But it's not going to be a trial or showing all this evidence and stuff like that at that time. There'll be another court date after that. But child support said all the information that they received, it is being reported to the courts about her income. So people that say, why are you worried about her money? It's not that we're necessarily worried about her money. The problem is she's making all this money, but yet turning around and using innocent people who mostly are on a fixed income by lying to them, telling them that she has this bill to pay, that bill to pay, she needs food, she needs this catastrophe happened, and she needs this and that, when all her money is going on what she wants and her drugs. That's the problem right there. So there's the correction for the estimated amount of money that she's going to get in January. There is something, hopefully, that's going to pop off in February. I will talk to you guys about that when we get there. I may be able to talk to you about it before, but like I said, I don't want to tip anybody off. So just trust me. Trust me, you're going to smile when you hear about this. But even $3,800, like, are you serious? And you still be on here begging people for money? You still be on here using these people, with most of them live based on income. Most of them live check to check, but they give to you because they feel sorry for you because you're, oh, I'm so poor. No, you're a drug addict. You also feel that you deserve to spend all your money on what you want while everybody else pays your bills. What bills? You lie about the bills just to get the money, but there is no bill that you're paying. So any of you that get inboxes the month of January, make sure you ask yourself before you send her money now, where'd that $3,800 go? Now, she's going to have 3 separate checks, one on the 3rd, one on the 6th, and one on the 21st. Because the 6th is a stars check. All that's separately. It's all paid out separately. So when she comes on crying, insinuating that she ain't got no money or she ain't got this and that, y'all better just laugh at her. Because you already know at that point, she done popped too many pills. So right, April, like, she makes more than I do. When my husband heard it earlier, he said, dang, she make about as much as I make. And he has to work 10 hours a night on his feet in the heat because it's hot in there with fire and metal and all this other jazz, heavy machinery, because he's a welder, working his butt off while this bum is over here lying and scamming for money on top of the money that Facebook's paying her for the videos. So Facebook's paying her all this money. Now, all this money is just from Facebook, not the tips and not the money she begs for in the inboxes. But you mean to tell me that she don't have food? She don't have anything? I mean, like, it's just mind-boggling to me. It really is, because a lot of you supporters are extremely naive. And in one sense, I feel sorry for you, but then in the other sense, I don't, because you're watching the same exact videos we're watching. You see the same exact things we see. This lady is a con artist. She won't even give you content that she is supposed to be doing. That's why she's getting paid, unless you tip her. That's against the rules. I know several recordings of her saying that have been sent off to Facebook, and it just seems like Facebook doesn't even care at this point. But she's already being paid to do videos. So no, tips are not required. Tips aren't required either way. Either way, tips are not required. It's just there if you want to. Because like I keep telling y'all, we're not exposing her because she gets paid from Facebook or because she posts a Cash App or because she gets stars or none of that. It's how she's getting it. It's the things that she's doing to people to take their money. That's why. And it's obvious that even the people that are supposed to, some of the people that are supposed to be exposing her don't understand that, but that's what it is. It's so repetitive. It's just getting annoying. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to go to another scammer, but I can't leave this incomplete. Eventually, somebody's going to come along. Either they're going to make a channel or a page or just be an average Joe that it's going to help stop her eventually. We have some really good awareness pages out here and channels on YouTube that try to keep everybody updated as much as they can with all the lies and the scams. And hopefully we continue to get through to people, because there are a lot of people that are dropping out because they watch or see the channels or the pages, or they're watching her and they pick up on the inconsistencies. Because see, what she did last night is she tried to lie and say that her star goal was only 100,000. That's part of what made Linda mad. Now, Linda was all in Ricky D's chat today, being buddy buddy with them, saying she's no longer associated with CMC. So she was all in, and I looked at the account. It's a real account. It is her account. All in his chat, buddy buddy with him. I don't think that whole argument or the reason she got mad is because of the stars. I don't. I think it was something when she showed her revenue. Something she done lied to this woman about something, and it was proven to be a lie during that live. But I don't know what. It could have been the stars, but at the same time, I mean, this is my thing. She has sat here, Linda has sat here and supported and encouraged people to send CMC money, knowing she's scamming them. But now that she got, now it's a problem, huh? You didn't care when people were getting scammed, when people were being taken advantage of, when people were being lied to. You didn't care then. Now all of a sudden you care because it happened to you somehow, huh? Makes sense. I don't see that lasting very long though. I think it's all a game to her. Um, I just think it's all a game to her. But anywho, but the star goal she had was 1 million. Even during her live last night, she was telling everybody where her stars were. At one point, they were 985,000 stars. So you're at 985,000 stars, but you claim your goal is only 100,000 and you haven't hit it yet. You've been hit 100,000 a long time ago. You even have people in her chat. No, it's only 100,000. No, she set her goal to 1 million stars. She showed screenshots after she did it, and she's talked about it nonstop. She knew exactly what 1 million stars equivalated to. But see, during the live last night, she tried to play stupid like she had no idea. She even said, yeah, guys, 1 million stars, that would equal $10,000. And then a half a second later, I don't know what it is. You just said it. You know what it is. She knows what it is. She just thought that because the screen showed 100,000, because the 100,000 is the goal per live, not overall for the whole promotion that they got going on from November to December. 100,000, the goal, that's per live. That could be set up to 100,000 per live. But the overall goal for the 2 months was 1 million. And she hit that last night. Okay? Which equals $10,000. She will get 100% of that $10,000. Well, maybe. I'm not even going to tell y'all what's going to happen. But She's supposed to get $10,000 in February for that. No taxes come out of that because she's supposed to file a 1099 at the end of the year. And Facebook has already got their percentage when people purchase the stars. So there's no money that comes out of that. And for those of you who don't want to believe the awareness pages and think we're just lying, please use Google. It could be your best friend. Look it up yourself. Okay. This lady is a notorious liar. This is what she does. This is what she does for a living, is lie and scam. That's why she's so exhausted, because she's trying to think of all these different lies she can tell. She was caught up last night because she thought that because they could only see a goal set at 100,000, they would forget that it was a million. Because after people started saying, "Oh, you're getting $10,000," that's when she got mad and didn't want them to keep saying it. She don't need her supporters knowing about that. That's how she looks at her supporters. Like she literally is insulting their intelligence at this point, because she knows a lot of them she can get over on, which she did. There were people in the comments saying, "No, her goal wasn't a million, it's only 100,000." No, it was a million. The overall goal was 1 million. Now she done set another 1 million star goal, which is interesting, because once she sees what's going to happen to that 10,000, she won't be offering stars no more. I promise you that. She may want to read the terms and conditions there, darling. Anywho. And the other thing to kind of go back to this morning, you guys do not have to sign up for the membership, okay? Please don't you ever think that if I do a members only live that you have to sign up. No. I just have to offer the members something. It is not fair for me not to do that. That's why last night I did a public live for everyone to see, but a members only chat, because I wanted to make it kind of equal for both, for everybody. Okay? So please don't think you got to sign up. Please don't. The only thing I want you to do is subscribe to the channel and like the video. That's it. Right, saying I know all about the stars, but she don't. They're not even just stars, the social media income in general. There is something that I found out from my boss today, and I confirmed it with the person I know that's a content creator that gets stars and all that. And yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna go, because I'm gonna end up saying it. I don't want to tip. Like I said, I don't want to tip anybody off. I don't want to tip her off. I just want her to get slapped in the face and find out for herself. You shouldn't owe $30,000 in child support. Maybe this would happen. So let's go ahead and get into the reaction. Oh yeah, she owes $39,000 and over $39,000 in child support. That's why she went to jail. She has an arraignment on January 3rd, and she's being charged with a felony because she has been arrested for failure to pay child support several times. She sits here and tells these people that all her money goes on bills and her child support. Oh, I pay my child support. Nope, hasn't paid it at all. Ain't paid bills either. Yeah, it does. So where's your money at? Where's everybody else's money at? Oh, I know. Up your nose, in your throat, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she owes more now. Yeah, Bella Zoe. Yeah, it's just an arraignment. So she's just going to go in, hear what she's charged with, get some, like, information on the charges, and that's it. And then there's going to be another, like a trial or another court date set up. The one on the 3rd is just an arraignment. This is not a sentencing. This is not a trial. This is none of that stuff. This is just an arraignment. I don't know, Pulley Pull. I don't know. Might not be by choice, but just wait and see. I just don't want to go into too much details about that because, and honestly, I guess there's really nothing that she can do to stop it at this point. Um, there's really nothing she can do to stop it at this point. But let me give it a few days before I say it, because there's something else going on too. Because I mean, there's really, if I say it, there's really nothing else. I mean, she can't stop what's going to happen. Actually, I mean, there's no way to stop it at this point. But what she will do is she'll try to rig the system for future. But at that point, she's already being called out and she's already being investigated for it. So F it, I'll tell you. Okay, so listen. On this social media stuff, if you have a payout of $7,000 or more, Facebook holds that money to see if you owe any government debts, such as child support or to the IRS. That is why CMC has not been caught by the government yet, because she's never had a payout of over $7,000. Now, each payout is separate, it's not combined. So it's stars, ads, members. It's not combined all together for 7,000. It's each individual payout, okay? So far, her stars is showing $5,000 for this month. She still has a few days left, and these stars are from this month. Plus, of course, she hit the goal, so she'll be at 10,000 once it updates, which she's supposed to get in February. But because it's over 7,000, Facebook will not release it. They got to check to see if she owes the government first. Once they check to see if she owes the government, then whoever she owes gets all that money. CMC, you should have read the terms and conditions on everything, because you've not filed your taxes and you've not paid your child support. By getting a payout of over $7,000, you're screwed. Yep. Yeah, talking about nobody can take my money. Okay. The government can and they will. That's why Facebook does that, because too many people make all this money and they're not filing the taxes. So if either one of her balances is over 7,000, that gets held. And that way Facebook can go and see if you file taxes, if you owe taxes, if you owe any type of government money. Child support is considered government money. And then they take it. They take any revenue to pay that debt. So you may want to slow down on begging for the stars, sis, because every single month you hit 7,000, it's gone. Actually, you're screwed, because you're going to hit it. You've already hit the 7,000. It just hasn't updated yet. The government will be notified at this point. They're already be in it. So from this point on, after they're notified from Facebook, and then when child support is involved in it now, they're finding out how much you've been making. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see how this turns out. But she won't. She shouldn't get that $10,000, put it that way. Yep, they'll keep it. Yippers. And she thinks, oh, I've been getting away with this. I don't have to report this. I don't have to report that. The government can't touch my money. Oh, sweetheart, they will. It ain't that if they can, no, they will. That's why all these years she's not been caught, because she's never had a payout of over $7,000. But see, she was so thirsty to get that million stars that it's going to backfire on her, which is the best feeling in the entire world. Because remember, I said that. I said, even though she's getting all this money, somehow it's going to backfire. And when my boss explained that to me, I'm like, well, wait a minute. So that's why she hasn't been actually caught. She had to be reported. That's why she wasn't actually like caught. And that's exactly why. So we'll see how it plays out. But there's nothing she can do to change it now because it's already done. Yeah, right, Melly. If it gets taken, she's going to say somehow the haters stopped her money. And how dare them? She's not going to say the real reason. She's not going to tell them that, oh, the government took it. So, all of you supporters, get your pocketbooks open. She'll still be begging. No worries. She's still going to beg you for your money like y'all like. Because she's not bringing in as much money as we thought. She's still bringing in a lot of money, but not like we estimated yet last night. Yes, on Cash App is the same way. If you make over $600 in a 12-month period on Cash App, you have to claim that as well. You have to claim all that. Now, like Facebook and PayPal and all that, if it's $600 or more, then you have to claim it. Yeah, the state is owed the money, not her uncle. And if her aunt and uncle get any type of public assistance, then that's why. Because the state wants their money back for supplying state medical or food stamps to that family for those kids. Yep. Anything over says she's already at 5,000. So even if it is split up and one month she only got some of it, but then the other month she got the rest, so it's not the whole 10,000 in one month, it's still going to be over 7,000. So we'll see. Plus, people are being made aware of all the money she's getting and not claiming. So we'll just see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Yep. Right. Exactly. So whatever money that the government is owed for the benefits that were ever given to these kids their whole life since they've been with them, if there's anything left over, then they'll get it. Then they ain't not go get it. Otherwise, it's going to the state. It's going to the state because the state has been providing care to these children in the form of benefits. And then from here on out, her stuff will be garnished because now they're being made aware that yes, she is making a whole lot of money. So child support will start garnishing all her money. Exactly. Congrats for reaching that goal, Toots. Yeah, that interest on that back pay ain't no joke. That's why it gets so high so quick when they don't pay it. I bet they did, Tom. They reminded you, huh? I got to do mine for this year. I have never had to do them before, but I know I got to do one for the other channel we had, um, and then I got to do one for Cash App. And the guy that does my taxes, I'm just gonna have him help me figure all that out because a lot of the money that I got on Cash App was all paid out. So how he explained it to me on the phone was that he'll just go for me to just go through, add it all up, subtract what was paid out and all that. But I'm gonna have him help me decipher all that because I don't want to be held responsible for funds that I've paid out. You know what I mean? Like when all the giveaways and stuff. Oh, I'll boss. That's why child support gets so high on people because of that interest. Oh, the iPhone link. Okay, hold on a second. Let me find it here. And then we're going to do the reaction. So, as of earlier, when I got home, I tried to go watch the live that she did. I did not see it because I wanted to watch the comments because, I'm trying to do better with my life and read the comments. Um, I didn't see it. I saw a 3-minute live. That was it. I didn't see the bigger one. Um, and from what I'm told, she had dirty deleted it. Well, actually, I mean, if she dirty deleted it or she's editing the video to take some things out of it, I don't know which one, but it was not there. Um, I don't know if it's kind of like YouTube where sometimes it does take a while for it to upload. I know sometimes it does that with the live chat. Like if you're watching the replay and you don't see the live chat, it's because it's just not updated yet. But it'll eventually just keep checking back and eventually it'll be on there. Because they got to take out all of the comments that aren't allowed, like cussing and stuff like that. There's the link for any iPhone users for the membership. Oh, just about an hour, Kentucky girl. Now you did miss a lot. So I would suggest either after this live or now if you want to just start from the beginning. If you tap on your screen, there's a red ball at the bottom of the right under the video. Just scroll that ball all the way to the left and you'll rewind the live while we're live and you can catch up that way. But I did just explain the stars. I explained her payout. I explained everything that I was told. Now, if any of this information turns out to be inaccurate somehow, I will correct it and update you guys at a later time. But based on what I read on the Facebook stuff, based on what my boss said, and then based on what another content creator said, that is all the information that I have. Okay, baby. Yeah, and they think she's drug free, which is the funniest thing in the world because the child comes on there high every single day faithfully. So, yeah, well, she made some people mad last night, boy, because she tried to get over on them. And then she tried to play stupid like she didn't know. And you can tell by her demeanor that she knew she was busted. She knew she was. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. I think somebody did Patriot Princess. I don't know who or what the outcome was, but I believe somebody either called or emailed or something. That was a little while ago. I get so much information sent to me that I can't keep track of everything, but I do believe that that the DA was contacted. Whether it do nothing or not, I don't know. But claim means um, telling the government how much money you have. Because since social media money is not like having an actual 9 to 5 job where that money is automatically reported to the government, it's your responsibility to do what's called a 1099 every year to report the income that you made throughout the year on social media. They've also now included Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo type of things too. Um, so you're required to report that. And if you don't, then you'll be out of a lot of money. You're supposed to report it every year. Yeah, Ed Side Chick. I was just telling them. I think I messaged you about it a little bit ago, but I went ahead and told them about the $7,000 that if she has a payout of $7,000 or higher on social media, and she gets 3 payouts a month from Facebook, that's including her stars. So if any one of those are 7,000 or higher, Facebook holds it. They check to see if she owes anything to the government, such as child support, or if she owes any taxes. And if she does, that revenue is sent to who is owed the money. So, with her reaching that $10,000 goal, the money that she made this month from stars isn't due to pay out until February. So in February, the payout is going to be over 7,000. That'll be held. That way they can see what all she owes and go from there. This month, or January, her payout for stars is going to be 2,400. That was what we seen on the screen when she showed the previous term or whatever, because the stars she got in November, which was the $2,400, isn't paid out until January because it's all 30 days behind. So anything that she made in the stars in November, she gets in January. The stars she made in November was 2,400. That's what we've seen on the screen. I don't know what she got this month. I thought that's what was for this month, but the waves explained to me no, because it's behind. So I don't know what her payout was this month, but I know for January, on the 6th, she's going to get a stars check for $2,400, plus her members, her supporters, plus her ad revenue that she gets on the other two checks. So, and yes, this is live, honey. Yes, they can hold all three checks. I know it's automatically reported if each check is over $7,000. Now, because she's been reported, because all of this is going to hit the fan with her getting a revenue over 7,000, I'm hoping that it's going to get looked into to where all of it's reported, since she hasn't been reporting it. Right. And if her payout, yep, it's a bonus. So if her payout and that's why it's not automatically reported to the government, because it's not like an income. It's not like a 9-to-5 job that's reported to the government. So if her payout is $7,000 or more, then Facebook holds it and they investigate and make sure she doesn't owe the government any money. Yep. Sure can. Yeah, child support don't play. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the reaction. That's what I'm saying. Her all the stars that she made this month in December is due to pay out in February. But because it's going to be over 7,000, now Facebook is going to hold it and investigate it. But that's why she's not been in trouble yet all these years, because she's never had a payout high enough for Facebook to look into. Now, I know that people have been reporting her and stuff like that, but apparently they look over that type of stuff. She's been reported to the IRS, so that's taken care of. They're just waiting for that 1099 to be done. And as far as child support goes, they are now aware of all this money that she's bringing in. So, yeah, she'll quit asking for stars and say, "Oh, guys, the haters got my stars removed somehow." You guys know how she is. You guys know how she operates. That's what I don't know, Cod Rocker. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that once they see that, then child support will look at like, well, wait a minute, what else is she making? You know what I'm saying? And get a hold of Facebook and get all of her income that she's made, because all they have to do is contact Facebook with a subpoena and they'll be able to get all of the money that she's made for the entire year, plus any previous years, directly from Facebook. Facebook will tell them exactly what they have paid out to her every single month. Hello, hello. Exactly, Angel. She ain't gonna do nothing for nobody. Me too. Okie dokie. Well, let's go to, I think, Alpha's YouTube. I think he said that's the one that had the comments on it. Let me look. Because I don't know if she still has it dirty deleted or not, but it was dirty deleted. It was not there earlier. Because I went to watch it and couldn't find it and thought, well, crap. Maybe she only went like, because there's one on there for 3 minutes. Yep, it's dirty deleted. She deleted that live. There's one on here for 3 minutes. And I'm thinking, so that's how long her live was? Because I clicked, as soon as she went live, I clicked on on CMC's thing. As soon as it was sent to me. And I clicked on it, looked at it for a second, and got off. So when I went to look for it again, I went to Alpha's page and I couldn't find it. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, where is it at? And then I went to her page and there was only a 3 minute live there. But then I went to back to Alpha's page and Ultimate Deception, and they both had it. It was like 50 something minutes long. Um, but I guess I didn't see it at first with Alpha, but they have it. So I'm like, oh, so she did go live longer, but she deleted it. So there's something in this live which I'm kind of interested in seeing, um, that made her delete it. This is going to be interesting. It's kind of blurry. I don't know if you guys will be able to see the comments or not. Um, but I'll look at them and maybe shout some out if, you know, if we need to talk about them or, just kind of address it or whatnot. Um, Let me go grab my phone charger real quick because I want to make sure um, my phone is good and charged up. So I want to try to read you guys' comments a little bit more tonight. So hold on one second. My little tootsie pop. My little tootsie pop. Y'all need to lay here trying to look all cute and pretty. Trying to look all cute and snuggly and tempt me to snuggle with her. Get off the live and lay down. She's all comfortable. Yeah, she's on my blanket. She gangstered my blanket, y'all. She finally got it. She grabbed it when I was gone. She's had it ever since. I had it on the back of the couch, like all the way at the top. I don't know if it fell or if she pulled it. 9 times out of 10, she pulled it because she loves this blanket. It's a plush blanket. She loves it. She has the whole top half of her body wrapped in it. And she has her own blanket. But no, she needs the soft one. The softer one, huh? She's laying in front of the fan, just chilling. My big old baby. If you guys wonder who I'm talking about my dog. My other two are in bed. They get kenneled at night. They're in bed, but they'll be up. Buddy will be up by midnight, getting on my nerve, especially if we're still alive. So we'll probably have to pause for the cause then. But as of right now, he is asleep. And they actually today um they uh they swept all around the stuff, and they exchanged the blankets. Well, one's a blanket, one's a comforter, and washed the other ones that were in there. So they got fresh blankets. So hopefully, Buddy will stay asleep for a while, but we'll see. Why does Blue Eyes have to leave? What's going on? I don't want any drama or anything in the chat, guys. Hold on. I don't see. Um, yeah, I don't. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was trying to check the mods and see what was going on. I didn't know. Yeah, and guys, please don't show up to that court date. Please don't. Because for one, it's just an arraignment. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Literally nothing. She's gonna walk in and walk right back out. Please don't show up. Because y'all are gonna make prove her points that we're stalkers or whatever. Please don't show up to that court date. It's to be truthful, it's none of your business about her court date. I mean, let's just be honest. Um, but it ain't like you're going to get any information or anything like that. So there's no sense in going to this court date. All you're going to do is prove them rights or prove her right that we're stalkers and all this other mess. It's ridiculous. All right. Spread rumors and all types of stuff. So don't even waste your time. Oh, sorry. My language got a little crazy there for a second, didn't it? I'm just sick and tired of people telling me that I need to watch what I'm saying and I'm the one in the wrong. Well, whatever. I mean, I have reasons for why I'm saying what I'm saying here. And if you don't care about your children enough to get that upset, then that's your problem. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I know I'm wrong for saying what I said about William. I know I am. I'm 100% wrong, but I don't care. So that's the difference. Anywho, yeah, won't waste your time and gas. Yeah, Blue Eyes, it looks like they were talking about somebody else, sweetheart. They weren't talking about you. I looked at the mod chat and I don't see there's nothing. So, and everybody in the chat is saying that that's oh, it's okay. It's okay, Blue Eyes. Um, thank you guys for settling that without an argument. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Um, but thank you for settling that without an argument. There misunderstandings happen all the time here. Because people are talking mess about CMC or whatever other scammer or whoever we're talking about. And a lot of people um, confuse it like, oh, are you talking about me? Sometimes the mods are confused that you're talking about me even. So they got to, clarify that. But hey, we're all grown. If you could rewind the live if you missed the beginning of the live when I was talking about different things. I don't care to repeat it anymore just because deep down I do feel bad for what I'm saying about him because I've never felt this way about a person. I'm not a mean person. Um, but at the same time, he messed with my children. So, um, and like I said, any of you that wants the IP addresses, or our IP address, I should say, um, of the different pages that were ran, just message me and I'll send them to you. Um, Even if I do show them here, you're not going to be able to see it because it's so small. So even bigger things that I show, you guys can't hardly see it. But if you want it, let me know. But he is hiding behind a VPN, which is why legally nothing can be done at this point yet until a court order is issued to get around the VPN. But we just know that the same person logging into Turkey Mites is the same person logging into these other accounts. So, um, and he said he ejaculated on my child's picture and a whole bunch of other stuff. He said he's stalking my children, their Facebooks, posting stuff about my kids and my family, and posting my children's pictures and all this other jazz. So, I said a few choice words, and people got mad because of what I said, and I made it very clear I don't care. Um, and that's that. So let's continue, babies. But you can rewind the live while we're live. There's a red ball underneath the video, and you just move it to whatever you want to go watch. Like if you want to watch the very, very beginning, if you want to go back 30 minutes or whatever, you can watch it from the very beginning. Now you'll be behind, so you'll see comments being made about what I'm talking about now, but you can watch the live from the very beginning while we're live. I hope that makes sense. I don't feel like it did. I don't feel like I did. Oh well. Exactly, Erica. Like I don't care who says what. Like, and if you don't think that what he's doing is screwed up, then you're screwed up. Something's wrong with your brain. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Proud mama. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Oh crap. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, never mind. I almost said I almost said your name. Sorry, I forgot. Here's my Cash App, guys. Sorry. I forgot all about that. Oopsie. 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 But it's Exposure Room 2. I try to keep the picture the same as the picture you guys are seeing on the screen. That way you know it's me. Um, but it's Exposure Room and then the number 2. Thank you, April, baby. I forgot all about that. Okay. And thank you so much to everybody who signed up for the membership, who sent super chats, who subscribed to us tonight, who's just sitting here joining us and waiting to see if you want to subscribe. Welcome, welcome. Um, Now, I miss about 95% of my comments from this point on because I am going to be doing a reaction on a totally different screen. I will randomly check with my phone, maybe call out a few comments and react to some, but generally speaking, I miss almost all of them because I don't see them. I would never purposely ignore anybody. Okay. So if you send super chats and you don't get a personal thank you from me, that's because I did not see it. Now, comments delete after so long. So I can only go back so far. But when I watch the replays in a couple days, I do see them all at that point. So I want to thank you so much in advance for everything that you guys do for the channel and just for simply being here. Um, the moderators are very, very good at thanking you and addressing anything that you need. So they're the ones with the blue wrenches on their next to their name. So if you need anything, just let them know. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Um, Otherwise, you can email me. Give me a few days to email you back, though, because I'm starting to get behind again because I didn't check hardly any. I don't think I checked any today. Or message me on Facebook. Make sure anytime you contact me, you let me know what your YouTube name is. That way I know who I'm talking to. So if you make a comment in the chat and say, hey, did you see my message or my email or something? And I'm like, well, wait, which one is yours? Because maybe I did see it. Maybe I'm trying to figure, like, I'm looking for something for you, or I'm in the process of responding or something. I want to know, what situation we're talking about without giving out any information, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to say, are you such and such, Um, but anywho, So don't forget to give the video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Please just be polite with each other. Just be nice. The chat's typically pretty good, pretty fun. Carrie, Ed's house has been condemned. Has been deemed condemned. They have to be out in 3 months. This was on a live today by a lady in her town. That's interesting. I wonder if we can find, if we have a way of like finding out for real, like, is it true or is it just somebody in her hometown just saying that? You know what I'm saying? Not saying you're lying or she's lying. I'm not, please don't take it like that. Was there like a sticker on the door? Usually there'd be like a sticker on the door. Anything like with the, did she show any type of receipts proving that it was? So I don't want to give out that information if it's not true. Yeah, it does need to be condemned. Ask Madam Freak. Yeah, there should be a public notice posted somewhere on the house. And she cannot remove it either. Now, if it's a condemned, she can't remove it. If it's like for like here, they'll put those stickers on there if your grass is too high, or if you got trash in your yard, or if you don't clean up your leaves or something like that. Um, and then once it's corrected, so like once the grass is mowed, then you can take that sticker off. Otherwise, if you take that sticker off before it's done, you can get fined for that too. Okay. Okay. CMC.lies2 has it. And I can always message her too. I believe a notice. Yeah, a notice should have been posted. If we see that notice, then we know for 100% fact it's true. No proof given though. Lots of allegations from the lady though. Okay. And not saying the lady's lying. Absolutely not. I'm please don't anybody. And if she's watching, I'm definitely not saying anybody's lying. Um, it's just dealing with this. We do get lied to a lot. So we do need to make sure that we have some sort of proof before we just start spreading it around, and because it can backfire on us, so we don't want that. Reading the name. Oh yeah, Ed's missing balls. They can condemn it because it's not livable because of the condition of the house. So like, mold and um holes in the walls and bugs, and I mean, just all these horrible things going on in the house. And if it's not suitable for a person to live in, or according to their guidelines, they condemn it. Yep. Right, right. So they would condemn it at that point because it's not inhabitable. That's the name. That's the name. I mean the word. It's not inhabitable. But I don't know. I don't know. The dog police were there to get Crystal. Oh, this chat is going fast. This is one thing I do not miss about these members. Mods, tell Carrie to watch Madam Freak online. Okay, Star, I will, baby. I'll watch. I'll watch her when we get off of here. And then if I have any questions, I'll message Madam Freak and see if she has anything else that, because all we're gonna do is keep doing what we're doing. The awareness page is gonna keep doing what they're doing, and eventually this is gonna come to an end. So be prepared so we can talk about another scammer. You guys got any other ideas, or any other suggestions of scammers that you would like to try to spread awareness about? Message me or email me. I have a list on a notepad of different people that people have requested. So just let me know if you guys have anybody that you want me to do. So let's go ahead and do the reaction. Now, I am backed by the Fair Use Act. Speaking of that, let me put that in here. Let's see. Fair Use Act. I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do reactions to public videos for educational purposes. Yeah, it's Madam Freak on Facebook. If you guys go to that's where they're saying, but wait till this live is over, y'all. Don't leave me, man. um, that's where I guess she did an interview with someone. Maybe that was the notification I got. I thought it was just a video though, and I was going to go back and watch it. I don't know. Yep, looks like it was the notification. Okay. I thought it was just one of her funny videos, but I guess she did an interview with someone who lives in the hometown and is being told that this house, that CMC's house is being condemned. It's not inhabitable for a human or a dog. But I'm gonna go watch it and after this live and see what I can get out of it. Maybe ask Madam Freak some questions and see if she knows anything extra and see if we can't get proof. Because if it's inhabitable, there would be a note on that door or on a window somewhere. Here, they're bright orange. Any type of notice. So like the grass is too high, or you got garbage in your yard, or there's too many sticks in your yard, or because like here, like your grass has to be perfect at all times. Garbage has to always be cleaned up. So if you spill a couple little things out the garbage, you better make sure you pick it up because people are paid to ride around here and go through our alleys and look at our yards and make sure that they're up to par. Otherwise, they put these big orange stickers, like huge stickers on your door, and trying to take them off is like trying to peel an acrylic nail off without, loosening up the glue. It's like they put cement on the back of that paper and stick it to your door because we had one when our grass was too high in the back one time. And I still got little pieces of the paper stuck to my door because it wouldn't all come off. All right, so this is the live that CMC did today. It's a deleted live. She dirty deleted it. So we're going to watch it and see why. I've not seen it because I had just got off work by the time it was all said and done, and then came live right after. So this is a dirty deleted live, and it's on I know it's on Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked, and it's also on Alpha Hunters. All right, and he does have the comments right here. Let's see what happens when I do that. Hold on, let me see what that does. It's kind of blurry when he was streaming it to get the comments, but I'm hoping I can do it this way. Yep, I can still see my picture over there on the left. Okay, cool. Let's play. Now, he did miss, he said, about the first 5 minutes of it. But she was mad. She's still mad because she's still being questioned about the lies she's telling about the stars. So. Any minute now. And this is hers. Her stuff's always doing this. Fast forward it. Oh, it must have been alphas.
Can't lay right on me. Hi to the ones that like me.
I was told she was pretty cocky in this live today, so.
Can't lay right on me. Hi to the ones that like me. Oh, guys, I got my look what I got. Got a thing from my Google for my for
that's her YouTube. That's her PIN numbers that she got to verify her address and to verify who she is. She needs to put that PIN number that she just received into Google AdSense so they can confirm that she is the person who set up the Google AdSense. So she is officially monetized on YouTube, meaning she will be getting paid on YouTube as well. Thanks to you haters who couldn't stop going over there watching her after the awareness pages were begging you not to because all you were doing was giving her the watch hours. But you insisted, and I told y'all she's going to get monetized. And what do you know? Her supporters didn't make that happen. Most of them don't even know about YouTube. The haters are the reason she's getting paid on YouTube and on Facebook because it seems like none of you can watch it from another page that's completely open where they're streaming it for you. Like you just have to go to her page and pay her, but then complain about the money that she's getting from people. Make it make sense. Like you're paying her, so you shouldn't even be complaining because you're contributing just like the enablers are. But anywho,
For YouTube. Dude, what about? Ashley. That's last night's makeup, honey. I was killed last night, guys. I got up this morning and I went right on just like I am right now. Hang on, guys. I gotta find a lighter. I don't understand why people keep taking my damn lighters when they already have a carton.
so you had to go off camera to
Wow.
get a lighter. Okay.
My night's going okay. It's just been a bad day, guys. But you know, you can't have a good day every day, I guess.
And I'm not accusing anybody when I say y'all. I'm not accusing one particular person of going over there. I'm referring to the people who repeatedly watched her lives on YouTube every single time she went live after the awareness pages were letting you guys know they're streaming it. So please don't go over there. But there's certain people who I'm aiming this at. They know exactly who they are. They repeat. I mean, it was like clockwork every single time, and you'd see them in the chat every single live. It's a big old group of them, multiple. Not to mention some of her supporters, some scragglers here and there, but majority was the haters that got her paid. So now she's about to get paid on YouTube. She's going to have super chat. She's going to have memberships. She's going to get paid for her ads. Everything you see on my channel, that's what she's about to have on hers. Thanks to certain haters.
Dirty. Hey, Angela. Lori, I'm feeling a little better. That shot definitely helped me yesterday. And then I went and got my medicine. I got a Z pack. I had to take 6 pills at one time. Then I think it's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Then I got.
Wait a minute. Okay, this sounds like an STD. I've had an STD when I was what? 18? No, 16. I was 16. I cheated on my then boyfriend. We weren't baby daddy, baby mama, or married yet. Um, but I cheated on him and caught the gonorrhea. But anywho, I got a shot in my butt and had to take like 4 or 5 pills all at once, and then they gave me a prescription for pills. It was not Z-Pack though. I forgot what it was. They were big pink pills. But this is interesting because she's showing you the bag of pills, right? She's showing you that she got them from the pharmacy. Are you supporters listening here? She's showing you this because her throat hurt. She's so sick. So she had to get a shot, and then, which, who knows what the shot was for, and then the antibiotics for either bronchitis or whatever it is she keeps catching. But it very well could be because of this house. But anywho, she's showing you. She's showing you. She's letting you know, look, here's the prescriptions. So why hasn't she showed you the bottles of the pills that she's prescribed on the pain pills and Suboxone and the gabapentin and the Xanax? Why ain't she showed none of that? She's showing everything else. That's because she's not prescribed them. She's just abusing them and using your money to buy them.
I got two more bottles. Today's my birthday, girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh man. Mm. Yeah, for like bronchitis. I don't know what the shot, unless it was a steroid shot.
So, hi, Ashley. Ashley, how's Johnny? I can't either, Jennifer. Everybody takes mine. Thank you, Maggie. Oh, Lisa, I'm a personal. I can, honey, I can tell you when.
Yeah, guys, I'm not going to watch Madam Freak's live on this live. Maybe at the end of this when we're done. But this is our Wednesday CMC reaction, so um I'm just reacting to her live and getting everybody caught up. Um but I was planning on watching that in my own personal time. And talking and reaching out to Madam Freak if I had any more questions or anything. But I definitely appreciate you letting me know about the video and about what was going on and everything. But 9 times out of 10, I won't be playing it on this live tonight.
When it's gonna rain, I can tell you when it's gonna snow.
It
I
just
can
all
tell you when it's
depends.
gonna like be a muggy day.
It just all depends on how this goes with how long this lasts and all that. But anyway, so here she is talking about she can tell when it's about to rain, snow, sleet, hail, whatever. Um, she says that she can tell when it's going to rain because of her rheumatoid arthritis that she doesn't have. Um, and somehow she can miraculously tell when it's about to do all this other stuff, but she couldn't tell that her child support was over $30,000. But you could tell the weather because you're like psychic or something. But you couldn't, it didn't come to you that you owed money in child support. Oh, never mind.
By my kneecaps. I gotta watch this other.
And there's way more to rheumatoid
Wow.
arthritis than just sore kneecaps. That the kneecaps is probably the least of your concerns when it comes to rheumatoid arthritis. If you notice, she doesn't complain about anything else because she's not aware of everything else. She just is told that people's knees hurt, so that's what she went with. There is a lot that goes along with these diseases. I have lupus, and I know people who have rheumatoid arthritis. They're very similar, but then again, they're very different. But the main thing that you suffer from is the mental. Knowing that you have a fatal illness that's eventually is going to take your life, and the only thing you can do is try to ignore that fact and continue living your life every day, pushing through the pain, pushing through the fatigue. With lupus, my body is literally attacking my organs, okay? So, trying to make sure I don't get too overwhelmed or too stressed out to where my body is going to start attacking itself. And it's crazy, but there's so much more that goes into these diseases. Not just, oh, my knees hurt. I know when it's about to rain. No, that's because she doesn't have it. She uses that as an excuse for popping all these pain pills that she claims she's prescribed. Yet she's never ever shown them when she's asked to show them. But she shows everything else. She just showed the bag of prescriptions that she just got. So who paid for those prescriptions if you don't got Medicaid? I didn't see you begging for money for it, like beg for everything else. Your Medicaid paid for that, didn't it? Yeah, kind of figured that. The Medicaid you claim you don't have, but she's showing those. No problem. Easy peasy. Here the bag goes. Here's my medicines. Yeah.
Oh. It fell, a tree fell on a car while it was driving in Oregon. Look at it, guys. Watch, guys, watch. Watch this. Wow. You're welcome, Ashley. Yep, Maggie, you got to. Hi, my girls. What y'all doing? Look here. Timmy boy, come here. Yeah, but they told me to eat, guys, but I haven't ate nothing, so. Can't take the secret lid either. We believe you, it's all good. I don't care if nobody believes me, Penny. I don't. That's right, Maggie. That's exactly right. I had to get more wood in. Got a splinter up under that nail and my thumb, and oh my god, it's about to kill me. Oh.
Y'all, I done sat here and was talking and didn't realize my mic was off. So she's talking about the wood, right? But I thought you used coal. Remember the $175 that you begged them for the coal that you claim was delivered? And when you went to show this said coal, the coal clearly was not a ton and it had clearly been scattered and sitting there for quite some time. But you have repeatedly said you're no longer using coal, you're using wood. Now you're saying you have to get more wood. You've said this several times. This has come out several times on these lives. But I thought you were using coal. That's because you didn't need the money for the coal, right? Just tell the truth. You needed it for pills because you really use wood, not coal.
Dog and monkey on my back again? Yep. They do, Samantha. I love my fur babies. And I know how much you love yours too because you took care of little Daisy. Pumpkin. Pumpkin was her name. Yeah, we reached it, Amanda. But everybody got, including me, everybody got confused, mixed up, let down, all this and that, said I lied about the stars. What y'all didn't know was a million stars equals $10,000. When Facebook takes, I ain't going to this again. It's not.
Facebook does not take any of that. I have told you guys this. As a matter of fact, while I got you, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on a second. Because I have a feeling that there are some of you watching who are like, well, you don't know for sure. Maybe no, they don't take any of that. Let's see here. Does Facebook take a percentage from Facebook stars? Yeah, let's see. We'll click that. I'm trying to see which one says it. Let's see. They got a bunch of different um like answers for different questions. I'm just looking through them. She gets a penny per star and she gets 100% of it. So um, I'm trying to see how I looked it up to find the exact question. There we go. Right here. Thank you so much, Survive Scammy Carrie. I greatly appreciate you and respect all that you do. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And thank you. I appreciate you guys as well. Please, please know that. I really do. Here we go. Creators keep 100% of their star revenue. 100%. Now let's see what this says. Does Facebook take a percentage of stars? Stars enables you to earn money from your video content. Viewers can buy stars and send them to you in the comment section to show support. You get paid 1 cent for every star received. And let's see if we can find where they... I think that's about it. Because there was a way that I could... I don't know what question it was. Yep. Yeah. She has to pay taxes on those stars, which she has to pay on the don't look. It says, do Facebook gamers because she's not a gamer. She's saying she's a gamer. That's why she's getting stars. But do they have to pay taxes for Facebook stars? Yes. If you earned any money from Facebook, you are required to pay taxes on your earnings in the United States. This includes revenue from ads, donations and tips, sponsorships, and any other method of payments. She is supposed to be claiming all of that. Her Venmo, her PayPal, her Cash App, anything that she receives, she's supposed to be claiming all of that to the government. But the number one question was about the stars, okay? Creators keep 100% of their star revenue. Facebook does not get a percentage of that $10,000. She just wants her supporters to believe that so they don't know that she's getting the whole $10,000. However, we'll see when February comes what's really going to happen. Anyway, so there you have that. Let's get back to the video, shall we?
On home, Tracy. He's not feeling good at all. At all. Look, there's no eyeshadow on that, but there's eyeshadow. Yeah, I'm home, Brittany. Why? I just got in. When I come in, guys, I go straight live. Thank you guys so much. You guys, I know, Joy. She is. If she's not up my butt, guys, I was gonna film it, but Facebook would have took it down. But the squirrel that runs out here, that you guys are barking at, it got ran over. So I dug it a little hole and I buried it. Thank you, Lynn. I'm proud of myself for reaching that goal. That shows me and everybody else if you want something that bad, then you can do it. Denise, don't worry about me bathing. Okay? Don't worry about the same shirt. All right? Don't worry about last night's makeup. It's not you. Move on. Hi, Tony.
Yeah, she got attitude because she lost Linda last night. Linda's all over on Ricky's page now. She's mad because she lost a lot of supporters last night trying to lie about this goal. And the problem is, anytime you make over $7,000 on social media, like Facebook, for example, Facebook holds that money to make sure you don't owe the government any money. She owes almost $40,000 in back child support. Plus, she's never claimed her money on taxes. Which means that $10,000 may not ever see her. Now she's supposed to get paid out for that 10,000 in February because they do wait 30 days and then you get the payout. So anything that she made this month in stars in December, she'll get that payout in February. Now, January, we've already discussed that earlier. She's getting the $2,400 for stars. She's getting her ad revenue and she's getting her members. But she gets 3 different checks a month: the ads, the members, and the stars. Whichever one of those checks, and it could be all 3 of them, but if either one of those checks have 7,000 or over 7,000 or more, Facebook makes sure you don't owe any taxes or you don't owe anything to the government. And if you do, they send that money to what you owe. So this is going to be interesting considering she owes all this money and she just pushed for this goal. But that revenue, unfortunately, yeah, it's going to, pretty sure it's going to go. That's how my boss explained it to me. And then when I talked to a Facebook creator, they pretty much said the same thing. Yes, if your payout is 7,000 or more, Facebook holds it, and they pretty much do like an audit, and they see if you owe any government money, and if you do, that money is taken at that point. So, yeah, yep. So glad you're gonna be happy until then.
Yeah. Hi, Polly. My day's been.
Wait. Hold up. Um, 45. Why did you do that with Antoinette? Can you mods check on 45 and make sure if she's fallen asleep or whatnot? Because it looks like she just blocked someone or hit him or something. She did something to him. But Antoinette, I'll check my messages after the live, sweetheart. We can see your comments on here. But I'll check my messages here in a little bit. Thank you so much, Caper Chick 902. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, this live is a dirty delete. She did this live earlier. She kept the 3-minute live up, but she deleted this one. This live is on other platforms. That's why I'm saying, Mama Bear, she's hit over that 7,000. She's popped. Okay. Antoinette, it looks like they removed your comment because they have told you that they have let me know about reading my messages. So we don't want you to repeatedly keep saying that in the chat over and over. That distracts the chat. I will read messages when I get time to. I can't right now. I'm doing the reaction. But when I get time, I will read my messages. So they removed your comment just to warn you, hey, we've asked you before. Quit repeatedly telling us to have Carrie read her messages because that's a distraction. I can't read them right now, okay? But I will read them when I get time.
Bad. Horrible. Kevin, thank you so much. I love you, buddy. Oh, Bailey, thank you so much. Patty, thank you. They take out 40%. That's what's showing on my laptop.
Why is she? Y'all just seen what I just showed you, right? Y'all just seen that, right? Y'all just seen it. That is not what they're showing on her laptop. The reason it only shows 5,000 is because it only went up to the 27th. You didn't complete the goal until the 28th. Not to mention, you still have days left of the month to add up that revenue. They don't take 40. And you know, the people in the comments that kept saying about the 40%, those are the people she talks to in the background. Lying. They don't take 40% at all. They take 30% at the time of purchase. So when you buy the stars pack, The 30% is already worked out in that price. But every star she receives, she gets 100% of it. So since she received 1 million stars, she receives 100% of the revenue for 1 million stars, which is $10,000. They do not take 40%. Now, she could think that she's going to get over on the courts with telling them that and all that. They don't even ask her about her income. At this point, they go straight through to the source and just get whatever payouts were done. They go directly to Facebook. And that's what the lady said earlier today on the email. Is that they will get the official payout from Facebook. This is child support. So she can lie. She believes her own lies, and she thinks by, oh, they take 40%, that people are just going to be like, oh, we'll take your word for it. No. You can Google it, and Google will tell you that she gets 100% of it. Like, she is like flat out lying to these people, insulting their intelligence as if they don't know how to go Google. Well, that's because the people who she gets over on don't know how to Google. But those of you who are watching that aren't aware or aren't familiar with Google, you're not familiar with the internet, that's why we're here, to show you, because we know she's lying to you. But she gets 100% of that $10,000. Well, she thinks she is, but you know what I'm saying. They don't take 40% of anything. It's 30%. And that's at the beginning, not after she receives it.
Yeah, because I'm in my living room. Hi, Sarah. Honey. Come here. What you got on your nose? Oh, fuzz. Honey, you want now, mommy? Attention. Yeah, they take it out before I'll end up like 6,000 something. I didn't, Ashley. I didn't.
She is such a liar. Okay, this is what I need y'all to do for me. Usually I don't advocate trolling. Well, kind of. When she's live again, you guys have fake accounts. What I need you to do is repeat it over and over and over and over and over again for these people to Google the stars, because she gets 100% of the stars she receives. And the 30% that is given to Facebook is worked out at the time of purchase, when the supporter purchases the packs. Please, please encourage them to Google it. Please. Because she's trying to hide about $4,000, according to what she's saying. She's trying to hide about $4,000 from people. I don't know if she thinks that that's going to work with child support. Because child support does not take your word for it. They go directly to the source. So they'll see what the payout is. But they don't take 40% of anything. So I'm just baffled that she has the audacity to sit here and tell a flat out lie, knowing that the proof is right there. Like, I don't.
Go on now, girls. Y'all keep aggravating me. Luna, stop. Thank you, Lori. Stephanie, I can't take you to where I go working, honey. But I can take you like to my towns and stuff. Tracy, yeah, we're expecting some bad weather. Last night, guys, I'm telling you that when I told you we
Also, now she has another job somewhere. Oh, okay. Still probably taking care of her mama, more than likely.
starting to get bad weather at the end, the wind, guys, was beating these trees double. And I thought, oh my God,
Guys, this live is a deleted live. This was from a few hours ago. The 3-minute live is still up, but she deleted this one. So This is on Alpha Hunter's page.
I know, Michelle. You're exactly right, too. I know, Uni. I love you, too.
Listen. I love my dogs and my cat. Y'all know that. I love my animals just as much as I love my children. Okay, obviously my children a little bit more, but you know what I'm saying. Like they're my family. I legit feel like my animals verbally talk to me and respond to me, and they all have their own personalities and their own. It's just a beautiful thing to watch. But I can't sit and let my dog lick my mouth. Okay, dogs lick private parts and buttholes, and I don't buy that dog's mouth is cleaner than humans stuff, um, because I don't want anybody licking me in my mouth. I don't even like kissing a human. Me or my husband, we're not kissers. Like maybe to start some stuff off, we might kiss a little bit, but we don't do the whole kissing thing. It's just the fact that your saliva is going into my mouth. I don't know about that. Um, Maybe on a drunk night when I used to drink, but no. Anywho, I'm getting off subject, but I can't let my dogs lick me in my mouth. Now, have they got me? Yes. Their dogs are slick like that. They've licked my face. They've licked my neck. They've, yes, they've got me. Especially Rusty. Rusty loves to give kisses. So been trying to teach him to do it on the cheek, but he just catches you however he wants to catch you out the blue and just licks. But to sit and let your dog just lick your mouth like that, that's just gross. That's just gross. I'm sorry. That's gross. That's gross. Now, why the heck is that dog licking so much?
Don't, baby. I just had to go back at what it was, guys. Kevin, when I saw it dead in the road, I cried. And I was going to bury it. That's how my makeup gone. I, I buried him.
Y'all just hear what she said? Here, let me rewind it real quick. See if y'all can catch what she said. Hold on.
Hmm. I just had to go back at what it was, guys. Kevin, when I saw it dead in the road, I cried. And I was going to bury it. That's how my makeup gone.
You hear what she just said? Now listen to what
I, I buried him.
anybody can tell me. The first person that tells me what she said, I'll cash app you $5. Explain to me what you just caught out of that. Let me see. Let me go down. The first person that said it. Split personality. You're absolutely right. You're the first person that I see that explained it. She said, I found it dead and I was going to bury it, but then realized, wait a minute, I've already lied and said I did bury it. So then hurried up and said I buried it. Do you supporters see what we're talking about? This is just an example of what she does in her everyday life and her scam routine. Like she's always lying. What was the point of lying about burying a squirrel? Like what are you getting out of that? Oh, I know. Oh, such a good job, CMC. That's so awesome. She wants the praise from it. She wants the attention from it. She ain't buried anything. Split personality, email me at exposureroom2 at gmail.com, baby, with your cash app. It's exposureroom2 at gmail.com. But but you could tell in her face, you could tell a bulb went off. And she's like, oh shit. I mean, sorry, Christina. Oh crap. I said I buried it already. Oh man. I just lies for no reason.
It's the same, Patty. I just said it back as the same. He can walk some on his walker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do a numbers game real quick. What was that noise? Guard dog. You didn't hear that noise? You still asleep? Oh, all right. Well, keep on sleeping then. I guess I have to guard the house my damn self because unless that was my son in there making noise. Anyway, everybody quit typing for a second. I'm going to do a numbers game real quick and give away this $5. But you have to stop typing because otherwise you have to wait. You non-members, you'll have to wait 30 seconds before you can make another comment. And when I say go, if you have already commented within the 30 seconds, you'll have to wait and then you won't be able to, you won't get your number in quick enough. You know what I'm saying? And actually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move it up to $10. So I'm going to give away $10 to one person. Um, okay, Christina. Thank you so much too for the Cash App, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And let me check and make sure nobody else sent Cash Apps that I missed. Hold on. Come on. Looks like StreamYard took their money. $49.99. What in the heck did I pay $49.99 for with StreamYard though? I don't know. Usually it's $20. Oh no, that's Philo. That's 20. Yeah, StreamYard is $43. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's see. Who is this? Thank you so much, Cole. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are a rock star warrior. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And thank you again, Chris. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, baby. I know you don't want me to get in trouble. I know. I'm watching it. This live is all over the place, but it is what it is. Um, but thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Y'all done typing? Y'all quit typing. Y'all still type. Oh, Fatima, what you doing, girl? All right, you guys hold fast, hold fast. Don't comment, don't comment, don't comment. It's me. It's an irrelevant piece of trash that's inbred with the rest of them. Don't you ain't even got to worry about him. He's just another grown man that likes doxing people's children and likes talking about women. And he's a womanizer. He's been convicted of beating on women. So I mean, yeah, that's who RDC is. And then you have WC, who has been convicted of harassing people. He's also a womanizer. They love going after women. That's just what they do. They attack women. They attack children on the internet. Everybody has seen it. Everybody has witnessed what they've done. Now, RDC, not so much as WC, but definitely has done it. Very racist, has made very racist comments. He said I was the N lover with the ER at the end. There's video of that. Yeah, so very interesting. Still has followers. Still has people to gaslight him because they want to get him all worked up so he can run his mouth. And it's these certain girls that have no life, probably got their kids taken from them too, but they gaslight them and to making them get even more pumped up to talk more mess because they like the show, they like the drama, they like the reaction. So, but you do get people that are supporting them, which is kind of awkward if you think about it. But I could never support somebody who would ever post somebody's child. Ever, never. I could never. But anywho, so yeah, that's who they are. Completely irrelevant people. They're mad at anybody, any woman that has a bigger following than them. They get mad at you and they start coming after you, your family. That's just how they operate. So, all right, y'all ready? Thank you so much for stop typing because I want you guys to all play. I'm giving away $10 to one person. Okay? I need you guys to tell me. I'm just going to ask a question. I'm going to ask a question. I'm not going to do the numbers. I'm going to ask a question. Now, I don't think I've ever told anybody this. I really don't. So this is going to be a get. I don't think I've ever told anybody this. How tall am I? First person to get it correct will get $10. How tall am I? What's my height? The closest will win. If you don't get it exactly. Okay, looks like Penny Chip. Penny Chip is the winner. I am 5'4". Technically 5'4" and a half if I have shoes on, but I try to push that half at times. But my BMI is still kind of high, so the half don't matter. But anywho, congratulations. I am 5'4". Penny Chip, email me, sweetheart, at exposureroom2@gmail.com. And I need to know what your YouTube name is when you email me and your Cash App, and then wait for my reply email, okay? And we'll keep playing the video. There you guys go. Thank you for playing. You guys want to do one more? You guys want to do one more question? Yep, I am 5'4". I'm short. My dad's only 4'11". Ah, yep, my dad is 4'11", y'all. But my brother somehow ended up over 6 foot. Don't understand it. Have no clue why. But I ended up short. My mama is short. My daddy real short. And then my brothers are both, well, the one that passed away and then the one that's still alive, both over 6 foot. Don't understand it. Yes, congratulations, Penny Chip. Penny Chip. All right, let me think of one more question. Then we'll keep going. Let's see here. So those of you who are not a paid member, go ahead and stop typing for right now. That way your 30 seconds to be up, okay? The members, it doesn't affect them. But the non-members, they put you on a slow thing. And it's to control the chat. That way we can have a time to try to read it. And the mods have time to try to catch things that shouldn't be there. But it'd be going too fast. But so just hold off on typing if you plan on playing, because I'm gonna think of a question. Let me think. All right, I got a question. Now, some of you, like I said, this is going to be a trick. I mean, some of you think it might be a trick question, but it's not. But only the exact number is going to win. Okay, I'm giving another $10. I'll announce the winner, and then you would just email me. I don't know who JDP is. I've heard of the person. I've actually seen clips and screenshots and stuff. I haven't never got into all of that. Okay, so non-members, if you plan on playing this, quit typing. That way you guys 30 seconds will be up and you can answer the question and try to be first, okay? I want you guys to be able to play too. Harley said you don't want to know. Leave it to Harley. That was funny. Hopefully they'll stop. If they're playing, if they're not playing, they're going to keep typing, so that's cool. I just want them to make sure, you know what I mean, that they're playing. Yep. CMC is an ass hat. My kids are tall. Well, my daughter's not. She stopped. Well, I thought she was going to be tall, but she stopped growing. But my boys, they're tall. My one son's already 6 foot, and the other one, he's 5'10". So I don't know how my two boys got so tall, and both of my brothers got so tall. And what's amazing is my brothers and my sons look identical to each other. The only difference is one of my sons' hair is a little bit different in texture, but because my brother has 4C hairs, so it's a little more textured. if you would. Um, and my son, who he looks like, um, is a little more well, we call it white people hair, more stringy and curly, like looser curls. And his hair is blonde and brown because my natural hair is blonde, believe it or not. Um, it's like a light sandy brown blonde. Um, but other than that, they look identical. Like it's crazy. I look at pictures and I look at my boys, and especially my youngest. He reminds me so much of my brother who died because he looks just like him. He acts like him and everything. Same personality, everything. And sometimes I just get goosebumps thinking God gave me back my best friend in the form of my child. And because my brother was shot before my son was born, before I even was pregnant with him, before he was even thought of. And I'm thinking God gave, him back to me because my brother was my best friend. Like I was super close to my brother. So it's amazing how genetics work. It's crazy. But it's just even crazier how all the boys, except for my dad now, all the boys are like 6 foot, but you got my daddy over here at 4'11". He still be trying to walk up to us, tell us what to do. Oh, let me stop. He gonna beat me up. Yeah, just a little bit, hair bugs. Just a little bit. I was gonna bury it. Yeah, I've been dyeing my hair since I was a teenager. I've always hated the blonde. Always. It just didn't look right. Now, I got blonde everywhere. So like the hair on my arms and my legs, you can't even see it. I shave my legs maybe once every couple months. And that's only if like I'm like going somewhere special and I'm wearing something that shows my legs, or if I'm going swimming, which obviously I can't do that no more. But because it's blonde, you can't see it. So, man, whatever. Newport and Pepsi. Pepsi is so strong. I don't see how people be drinking that stuff. Yep, it's a carbon copy. Yes, copy and paste. I'm just and my mom had me and my two brothers at the exact same age that I had my three kids, and I had a daughter and two boys in the exact order. My brothers are 11 months apart. My boys are 15 months apart. And it's just amazing how history repeats itself, but it's also scary because you don't want history to repeat itself in a bad way. So sometimes I find myself getting like bad anxiety thinking, what if history repeats itself in the bad way? And it y'all have no idea. If you don't suffer from anxiety and ADD, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But you get these racing thoughts and you overthink, you overtalk, you overexplain, you overdo things. And I've been talked about with that my whole life. People saying I talk too much, tell me get to the point. Um, when I'm trying to explain a story. But in my mind, I am trying to eliminate any rebuttals or questions you may have. Because if I just tell you something, you're going to have questions as to why that is. So why not explain it to you in detail? That way you don't ask me any damn questions. But some people don't see it that way. They think I talk too much, or I just talk in circles, or repeat myself, or whatever. Unfortunately, that's the way Carrie Wright is. That's how I'm going to remain. Um, and that's just that on that. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. How many children do I have? How many children do I have? If you've been around enough, you should know this answer. It is a trick question, though. None of you've gotten it right so far. Not even my moderators. Really? Y'all don't pay attention to what I be saying? Nope, nobody's gotten it right so far. And no, I'm not including the fur babies. Sorry, I should have said that. I'm talking about actual how many kids legally. How many kids do I have? Oh, dang it. Two people are really, really close. I'll give it another few seconds and see if I get any right answers, like exact answers. And then one person so far is a winner, but they're the closest, I should say. Ooh, shucks, no 12, baby, no 12. Don't jinx me now. I don't have no body parts, so I ain't having them up. And only one answer per person, guys. I'll wait for these answers to come in and see if anybody gets it exact. Otherwise, one person is closer. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, proud mama. You won. I have 9 children. Let me explain. Okay. I gave birth to 3. Okay. I married a man who has 5. That's 8. So legally, those are my children. Um, and then I have a child that I took in. She's 10 now, but when she was 1 years old, her mother passed away. Her mother was actually a good friend of mine. I actually used to babysit her mother, believe it or not. Like our parents used to hang out together or whatever. But she passed away in a car accident. So I got her when she was 1 and raised her, me and my husband, like we're her mom and dad. I mean, I'm the only mom she knows because she doesn't remember her mom. And then my husband is her second dad. She has 2 dads, 2 moms, 2 dads she knows of, 1 mom she remembers, and her mom in heaven. But anywho, um, then about a year ago, her dad finally was wanting to raise his child. We're not going to go into details on that. But so she wanted to move in with him. So last year, about a year ago or so, she moved in with him permanently. Like it was kind of going like she lived here for a few months and there for a few months, but she did eventually move in there because his girlfriend has like little kids her age and stuff. So it's kind of a better fit than here because my kids are older and probably taught her things she shouldn't have been knowing at 10 years old. And she didn't really have too much to do, playing by herself. And at least they got like 4 other kids there her age. But um, she comes here most of the time every weekend, sometimes every other weekend. It just kind of depends. But anyway, technically I have 9 children. 9. And that's how. But I only gave birth to 3. So most of you got it right. There was Walmart hair dye was almost close. Almost. You said 3 biological and 5 stepkids, but you forgot Nyla. You forgot the baby, the 10-year-old. So technically, I have 9 children. So proud mama. 464 kids. You better leave me alone. Okay, so proud mama, message me your Cash App. I think you messaged me on Facebook. Just message me. If you message me on Facebook, message me real quick, and let me know that it's you, and then your Cash App, and I'll get you guys the $10. So you and oh crap, I don't forgot who the other winner was, didn't I? Hold up, hold up. Hopefully they emailed me. Yeah, Penny Chip. There we go. All right, Penny Chip. Hold on. All right, go ahead and check your email, baby. I just replied to you. And nice meeting you too, darling. Oh goodness. Whew, I need to do my inhaler, y'all. Whew, all this talking I'll be doing. Whew. But my stepkids are all grown. They're in their 20s. I have grandkids. Um, my biological kids are one of them is an adult. The other 2 are almost there, and then the baby. So, and then I have my fur babies, of course. 3 dogs and a cat. We also got the fish. Can't forget them. Looks like there's a lot of people that are behind in the chat. Yeah, everybody knew about the 3 birth ones. I've talked about my stepkids and stuff. Not really too much, but yeah, I got 9. All right, Penny Chip. I'm sending your money now, baby. Let me see. Oh, I forgot a letter. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Congratulations, my dear. All right, there's your $10. It has been sent. And then let me look for Proud Mama. And I'll check all these emails tonight, guys. I'm gonna go through them. I see a couple of them have come through now. Yeah, I know. But it wasn't me playing that, man. Hey, Arthritis, I'm messaging you back real quick. All right. Wait. What is this? Okay. Happened with the call to the vet too. Let me... Dang, Antoinette, you messaged me a lot. I didn't even know you messaged me like this. Okay. 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 I'll send this along. Okay. Let me pull this along to let the mods know. All right. Where's the other? Oops. Why isn't this sending? Oh. Now, moderators, you may not, the name could possibly change. The picture, from what I'm hearing, will remain the same, or is remain the same. I don't know. I'm assuming this person has been in the chat tonight, but so it could just be a picture, it could be the name. Either way, that person, I'm very familiar with that person. So, um, yes, you are. If you see it, there you go. That's what you do right there. That's how you do that. Um, Proud Mama, ma'am, ma'am. If you don't message me, Nina, if you don't quit snoring, y'all need it. Did Proud Mama say she didn't want the money or something? Proud Mama. Proud mama. Wait, I think you've cashed at me before. Hold on, let me see if I can find you. Oh crap, I don't remember your real name. Might not work, but we're gonna see. Hold on. I'm gonna give you this money. Probably won't be able to find it under your proud mama name. Nope. Dang it. Well, I'm pretty sure you have what is this? Oh, thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I'm just not seeing that. Kat, when did you send that? 8:55. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. Let me get back to the chat so I can see what proud mama talking about. Proud mama. Where's she at? Trying to get this paid out so we can keep playing this. And if you guys are new here, this happens randomly, not just with money or games, but I very frequently get off task and begin to talk about things that have nothing to do with anything, and I completely lose train of thought. So please excuse me and my behavior. 600. Oh Lord, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. All right, me and Proud Mama are gonna have some words. Did Proud Mama say anything, y'all? Ooh, 86 degrees. Good God. It is fairly warmer here than what it usually is, but it snowed a whole heck of a lot. Uh, when was that? It's supposed to snow again tonight. Was that yesterday that it snowed? No, I don't think it was. I think it was the day before. Or was it yesterday morning? Either way, I mean, it snowed quite a bit. Like it was really, really like I thought, oh crap, here comes a blizzard. It snowed a lot, but it melted. Like once it stopped, it melted very quickly because it's so warm. And then it's supposed to start back up tonight, which it may have already started. I can't see because I got black curtains. Let me see if I could look through. I can't tell, but it may have started back. Did Proud Mama leave or something? Well, Proud Mama, I'm trying. If Proud Mama doesn't want the money, it's gonna go to Walmart hair dye. But I don't know where she's at. Yeah, well, are you talking about what I sent you, T? If you're talking about what I sent you in the chat, that's what I'm being told. That they're in the chat. But I don't know where Proud Mama is. Proud Mama. Breaking my heart. Oh, there she go. Okay, I had to go out and come back in. Oh, okay. You have been summoned. Um, um, you won. I do have 9 children. Um, so message me. I believe you're one of the ones that messages me on Facebook. Message me real quick. Let me know that you are who you are. Um, okay, thank you, baby. And that way I know it's you on the message. If you don't message me, just email me real quick, and I need your cash app. Once I get you paid out, then we'll go ahead and push play and continue the video. Only got about 40 minutes left of it, so. Negative 40 degrees. Holy crud. Val was on RDC's live, on Ricky D's live. Out of all people, out of all people, she goes over there, buddy, and all that with all of them. That's funny. You don't know how to use Cash App? Um, um, okay. then I can email you a $10 Walmart gift card if you prefer that. Or do you have PayPal? I can have someone PayPal you. Oh, she was an Alpha's live stream? Interesting. Supporters numbers are at 225. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, she's definitely not clean. No, it was really Val Ed side chick and Ricky's life. I looked because as soon as I was told, I went right over there and went straight to that account. It was her account. Yep. I don't know about on YouTube or when she was streaming. I'm assuming it would have been her since she's over there. But yeah, it was definitely her. I don't know, Deborah. I do. I just it's automatically shows up because I've been there before. Um, Personally, I wouldn't recommend you going over there. Um, it's the same type of person as WC, but I mean, if you find it, just don't, please don't comment nothing because you will get doxxed. Don't defend us. Don't, none of that. He is another one of them that's, he was BFFs with CMC. Then he turned on her. Then he was BFFs with her again. And then while he was BFFs with her again, that's when he proceeded to dox my family on Facebook. Then, oh, he's done it to several women. But then he deleted his page, left for a while, came back, and all of a sudden he's against CMC again. So he's just a clout chaser, just going around here trying to look for views. Yes, and no full names in the chat, guys. Oh, and I did watch the replay, right? Or some of it. And I see you guys were talking about Summer Wells. Saying that name, like, that's different than saying someone's name that's involved in this. So if you're talking about like they were talking about the true crime stuff and about the case of Summer Wells in the chat, that's fine. That is that's nationwide stuff. You want to get her name out, to be honest, because I believe she's still missing, ain't she? Um, I'm not going to go into details of what I think happened because I watched Kendall Ray's video on it, and very interesting to say the least. Or was it Danielle Holland? One of them. One of them. I think it was Kendall Ray that covered it. But anyway, either way, they might have both did it. But either way, or no, yeah. Either way, one of them did it. Either way, that's different than saying like her supporters full, like the scammer supporters real name, like full names, or any content creators full names or something like that. But nationwide news about a case, some that's different. That's different. Now I see what you guys were talking about when you said you were talking about true crime. Yeah, she's still missing. So Summer Wells is a little girl. Was it Kendall? I just watched it like what, yesterday, day before, very very recent, because she said that she had all that there's more things happening with the case, but she only had so much information, so she covered about 25 minutes of it. Or she was on for about 25 minutes, and y'all, it's very fishy. Okay, let's just say that the parents, come on, like really. Anywho, um, but she is still missing. She's what, like 10 years old or something? Very young. Very young. Hey, who just timed that person out? Christina Randall. I've never heard of her. Is she a content creator too? Yeah, guys, if they're talking about people if they're talking about like Christina Randall, that's the name of someone's YouTube channel. That's not considered doxing because that's the name of the channel. Saying Summer Wells, it's nationwide news of a missing little girl. That's different. But coming on here saying like CMC's mom's full name, or what the supporter's real name, or any of our followers' real names or something like that, that's doxing. But talking about something like somebody's YouTube name, that's not doxing, guys. Who deleted this? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you did with that, Christina. That's fine. And please don't be over here promoting nobody's page or channel that has ever doxed me. Okay. Um, your message, your comment will be deleted. And if it happens again, I'm just going to block you. That's why we use initials. I'm not giving nobody no views. I'm not giving nobody no clout because that's what they want. And, you know, they, no, they mess with my children. So please remember that. All because I post a Cash App. Remember that. All of them say it's because I post a Cash App and I'm doing it for money. So whatever. It's okay, Bella Zoe. I understand. Like at the time, I didn't know what you guys were talking about, but when I watched it, now I see what it was about. So no, you're good. You're good. Being focused on not saying first and last names and not realize, no, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about that. I was just clarifying it for you. Yeah, I don't know what URL they're talking about, but uh I've never sent anybody's URLs anywhere. No, and I know what you're talking about. That was Dirty Deeds, one of the Dirty Deeds girls, saying that I said that one of these pages that were created, the Facebook, the IP address came back to be WC's. I did not say that. What I said was I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. And that I thought it was him behind there, but I also said I don't know, considering it had Dirty Deeds' name in the title as well. So I wasn't 100% sure who that was, but I do know who the few are that I've sent to everybody. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that comment. Yeah, I think you're caught up, baby. It depends on what you're hearing. Oh, you're fine, Blue Eyes. You're fine. I mean, go Little Rockstar. Nobody's gonna say it. I'm not going to promote his page because that's what he wants. It's nothing but a hate page anyway. Um, but I mean, if you look it up on Facebook and can happen to find it, by all means, go right ahead, darling. But we are not going to promote anybody who has ever went after my family or anybody else's family. I mean, it's not just me they're attacking. They're attacking any woman that is, has more views than them or has more attention than them or that they're jealous of. So it's several women that these men attack. That's just what they do. So if you find it or you guys go to it, please don't comment. Please don't. Do not defend us. Don't defend anybody. Don't speak your mind if it's going against them because they will attack you. I promise you that. They will attack you. Oh, hold on. Let me see if Proud Mama got me. YouTube is booting some of us. What do you mean YouTube is bullying? I mean booting. What do you guys mean YouTube is booting some of you? What do you guys mean? If your comments exactly, don't feed the trolls. Exactly, scams, lies, a lot. Don't even you're giving them what they want. That's why they do what they do, because they want that attention. They want you to talk about them so they can get views and get attention and all that. And no, you don't want to feed them. You got kicked out and had to come back in. I wonder why. Huh? That is weird. Why is it doing that? Mm-hmm. That's weird. Exactly. And this is not like Facebook where they report a comment and YouTube automatically blocks you or whatever. No, it's not like Facebook. So I don't know why you guys would be. It must be some kind of glitch. Now I do know that YouTube is doing a lot of updates, and that's the answer that I received when I looked up on Reddit what was going on with notifications. They said that YouTube is under construction, and they're doing a lot of updates on things, and so there's a lot of glitches going on. That very well could be it. Proud mama. Proud mama, baby. Please don't put that in the chat. Please don't put that in the chat. They can look you up by your Cash App name, honey. All right, go ahead. 45. Um, the one that Mickey Mouse just put in the group chat, or Mickey Mouse, whoever won. Go ahead and just hide that. Um. All right, proud mama. Proud mama. Proud mama. Let me see if you emailed me. I want you to contact me personally, proud mama. I don't want you to put any of your personal information in there. Okay. All right. Proud mama, email me real quick, baby. Um, you've cashed at me before, though, haven't you? Have you cashed at me before, proud mama? Yes, because I want to hurry up and send you the $10. I didn't catch what your YouTube name, your Cash App name was because I hurried up and deleted it. Yes, go ahead and email me now. Exposureroom2@gmail.com, and email me your maybe it was somebody else then. Sorry, my bad. Um, go ahead and email me your Cash App name real quick, and I'll hurry up and send that $10 out. Every time I see that name, Go Little Rockstar, that song plays in my head. Oh, period, Pooh. That's so cute. Nina stretched out, sleep under her blankets, and finally got her on her blanket and got mine away from her. So I get my blanket back. And then, of course, Buddy and Holly are in there sleep in their kennel. Then Chloe, she's laying right here on the love seat, sleep. That's true, swinging titties. That's true. And the Confederate flag does not mean a racist thing to everybody. Okay. I know that's kind of what the image is to everybody, that it's a racist thing, which, I mean, that's how I look at it. But, they have a right to hang up whatever flags they want, Um, just because someone has a Confederate flag doesn't mean they're racist. They're racist either. Okay. I want to put that out there because I have friends that hang the Confederate flag, and they're far from racist, because their beliefs are, there's different beliefs that they have in the Confederate flag. So we're not going to get into that conversation. That is something we will never talk about. We will never talk about politics. We will never talk about none of that here. So we're just going to get out of that conversation now. But yes, if they want to hang that flag, that's their business. Just don't even bring it up in the chat, because there are people who hang the flag who are not racist, and there are people who hang it that are. So just let's not talk about that, okay? Yeah, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there at all. What do you mean, Barb? What do you mean, baby? They can't take part in the questionnaire. Everybody was included in that, sweetheart. You guys are all able to comment. Arthritis for president. Exactly, Banana Keeper. And that's why I tell you guys all the time, don't stick up for me. Don't. Don't. If you see something, you hear something, ignore it and just let them talk, okay? Because the minute you defend me or the minute you go against whatever these people are saying, they're going to attack you because they just can't handle that. So they take pride in doxing, which means posting all of your personal information onto the internet. So that's why I encourage you to use fake names when you're in this chat, not just for my channel, but any YouTube channel. I mean, there are some crazy people out there, and you got to really be careful with that. Makes you giggle. I know, baby. I would much rather you guys not. Exactly, swinging titties. Exactly. It's just hey, that's them. That's their business. Have another game and don't. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check my email. I didn't get an email from you yet, baby. It's exposureroom2@gmail.com. Exposureroom2@gmail.com. And then what I'll do is um um oh gosh gracious. How am I gonna get this? How am I gonna get this? So you have a Cash App. So we've settled that. You have a Cash App. Do you know who I am on Facebook? Yeah, David, we watched that last night, remember? I believe that's the one we watched last night. Proud Mama, do you know who I am on Facebook? Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go to Facebook. And I'm going to go to Alpha Hunter's Facebook page. The very first video, dated December 22nd. I'm going to go comment on this video and I'm going to just put thank you for all that you do. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. I'm in Facebook jail. God takes nagget. Um, I'm in Facebook jail. I forgot. Girl, I don't know how we about to do this. I don't know. Hey, Fat Cat, quit putting your real name in the chat, baby. Please, please, please don't do that. It was deleted, but please don't do that, honey. Hold on. Proud Mama, if you just emailed me, I just emailed you back. Was that you that emailed me? Okay, so that was you? Okay, I just replied back to your email. And then I'm going to send you the $10. And then if you want to donate for another question, um, just you'll have my Cash App and or it's pinned at the top of the thing too. But you'll be able to send me one, but let me or wait, do you want to just donate that $10 then? to someone else for another game. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I probably should have thought about that instead of going through all this. My bad. So do you want to just forward that $10 then for a new game? Yeah, for your safety, guys, don't ever, ever put any of your information in no emails, no names, no cash apps, no nothing unless you want them to mess with you because they can figure out who you really are by just pulling up your cash app or your email. So um, you just don't want to give them any type of information to use to mess with you. I don't want anybody messing with you guys. All right, what problem I'm gonna say? Okay. Um, wait, wait. What did you? Somebody? Uh, that angel person who just did that. Hey mods, all she said was thanks, gymnast girl. I think somebody made a boo boo. Um, where is that email? There we go. Okay. Oops. All right. Okay. 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 All right. It's been sent. And it says you just need to complete the step. So you got another step you got to complete with Cash App. But I just sent you the $10, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Kind of figured it was an accident. All right. Well, let's go ahead and continue, guys. I just figured throw a little game in there. You know, you know, you know. And but still, congratulations to all of you. What? Oh, 50 people, over 50 people won money over the past couple weeks for Christmas and Thanksgiving. And then, 44 people won the Christmas to Thanksgiving. And then on Christmas, we had 7 people who won $50 a piece. So it's pretty awesome. Yeah, the thing is, um, oh, you're a paid member. I don't know. Something's going on with Facebook. I mean, with YouTube. Something's going on with it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps kicking you out. Yes, exactly. Period. Pooh. Also, you don't want to use your real pictures either. You on your account. We recommend you using some kind of fake Photoshop picture or flowers or gum or plants or animals or something like that if you want to use a picture. Good night, baby. I don't know why it's kicking y'all out. Goodness gracious alive. Do y'all think I should start the live over again and just make the next live a part two? Because it might be on my end. No? Okay. Well, your messages are coming through, so I'm guessing it's saying it didn't send or there's an error, but then we see the message, so I don't know what type of errors they're having. Yes, I'm still live, sweetheart. Grim Creeper. Calm down, killer. Calm down. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know what I don't know what's wrong. I could go ahead and start a new live though, is what I'm saying. Like you guys just come right back because it very well could be a situation where they've done an update and I need to update my end as well. Oh, so another live it's doing it too? So it's doing it on other lives? Well, if it's doing it on other lives, then it's definitely not my end. It's definitely YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. So if it's happening on other lives, then there's really nothing we can even do about it. Okay. Other people. Okay, so it's all YouTube. All right. Well, hopefully you guys don't get kicked out again. Those who haven't been kicked out, be prepared for it. Um, it's saying, I guess when some people are commenting, it's saying error, message not sent, or the comment not posted or whatever, but I'm still seeing them. So they're still coming through. But I don't know. It's YouTube for you. Let's keep trucking. All right, let's go ahead and keep playing it. Here we go. Now, again, this is a live from today that she has deleted, but this is on Alpha's page. Alpha and Ultimate Deception both caught it, and I'm sure Block Party caught it, but I'm streaming it from Alpha's. And it's a deleted live. So she's upset because people found out about the money she's getting. She's lying, telling these people that Facebook is taking 40% of the $10,000 that she got for the stars, which is inaccurate. We already proved that she's getting 100% of the stars she receives. Facebook does get 30%, but that money is figured out in the when you pay. So in the packages that Facebook puts together for the stars, that 30% that they get is already worked into that price. She gets 100% of every star she receives, meaning nothing's going to be taken out of that $10,000. And she is expected to receive the $10,000 in February. All right, here we go.
He has to keep that bracy stock for 6 weeks. God, that's a while. Stop, Luna! She's trying to eat my hair. She's trying to pierce my ear again. Oh, Sandra, I'm so sorry. Ain't nothing hurts no worse than that.
Yep, Carrie, she got she showed it yesterday. She had what? How many parties did she complete? 10? I think 10. That's another $500 right there. That's just as of yesterday, or as of the 27th, day before yesterday. But like I told y'all earlier, since social media income is not like a job where it's reported to the government that you're working, you have to claim it, right? You have to do a 1099. But what happens is if you have a payout of $7,000 or higher, Facebook holds that money and they have to check with the government to see if you owe any money to the IRS or if you owe any government money. She owes child support and she's never filed the taxes. So, with all that being said, whoever she owes the money to, aka child support, will take the revenue for the stars because it's hit over $7,000. That's why she's never been caught or in trouble because she's never had a payout over $7,000, $7,000 or higher. And it's individual. It's not all together. So each individual payout. So stars is one, ads is one, members is one. It's not the whole total combined, but the stars itself is reaching over 7,000. So once that happens, if Facebook is about to send you a $7,000 check or a $7,000 deposit, they hold that and make sure you don't owe any money to the government first. And if you do, whoever you owe the money to gets that money. Yeah, somebody said something about the bank flag, something too. That varies per state of the amount. So I'm not sure. And plus, she uses PayPal. She doesn't use an actual bank, but I would assume that because, of course, obviously PayPal would have to use some sort of a bank, but that vary per state. And I would have to look up to see what her state is. But I know the 7,000 um, is a thing. So she would definitely have to claim that. We've been live for about 3 hours now. So once she hits that 7,000 and once the IRS is made aware, then they're going to find out all of the income that she's paid at that point. And child support. So be interesting. Is it for every I thought it was very per state. Could be wrong, man. 19,000, that's a lot of money though. Yep, you're right, Carrie T. Yeah, whatever she gets in revenue, 7,000 or higher, all of that gets taken. It gets given to the person who you owe the debt to. And yep, she asked anything over $600, she'll have to claim. And if she doesn't, she'll be in trouble for that too. So it's going to be an interesting year for her. Oh yeah, the IRS is definitely been made aware. They said that she still had time to do her 1099 for all of the years that she's missed. You can miss up to 7 years before they catch you, quote unquote. If you're reported, then you know, from how I'm understanding from my boss, that if you get caught, like if you've been reported before the 7 years, then they watch you, even closer to see if you're going to file it. But you do technically have up to 7 years before you're penalized. Like actually penalized, like charged, like fines and fees and stuff. Yep, 2020 gonna be her year for sure. I know, right? Period. Pooh's gonna be like, I just the squirrel, it got hit by the car, and I was gonna bury it, but then I didn't, and then I did bury it. And well, according to what I was told, she's not filed in the past. This would be the 5th year. Technically, this coming up, like 2022, when she's supposed to file, would be technically she's missed 5 years of claiming her social media money. Because apparently she she didn't make any money at the very beginning, is what I'm assuming. That's why it's only 5 years. But it makes 5 years 2022, because she has to claim for 2021 and 2020 and so on and so forth. So technically, I mean, this girl's gonna owe a lot of money, like a lot. They're gonna start garnishing everything. Yep. I cannot wait till karma slaps her. She did all of that, trying to force these people into sending money without no content and trying to be a con artist and slick with stuff, trying to get these people's money, and it's all about to backfire. Good night, sweetheart. Love you too, baby. Uh-huh. All right, let's go ahead and play it, guys. We're about 10 minutes in and I've already got a headache, but it's only 54 minutes long. So again, this is a deleted live from today.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Tracy. That's what people don't understand. They think you will get all this money, but yes, Facebook does take a cut, guys. They're not just going to give me all that money. Think about it. Look it up.
We did look it up. Brilliant. You get 100% of the stars you receive. They already got their cut when your supporters made their payments. And it was only 30%, not 40. She's telling people that they're going to take 40% of the 10,000 and that's a lie. I just showed you guys. She gets 100% of the stars that she receives.
Search it. Go ask another big influencer, whatever, whoever.
We already did
Go
that.
ask them. It's down there, guys. It's down there. I'm just wore out, guys.
Carrie.
I'm
Oodles
just
and
wore
noodles.
slap out. Like I ain't had enough rest at all. Like at all.
Because you're too busy up trying to think of ways to scam people. That's why.
Yeah, it did here too, Lisa. Thank you, Wendy. I ain't worried about them. Don't even comment back to them. She's definitely a lover, Kara. She stays right here. She thinks that's where her bed's at.
And see, people aren't realizing that yes, Facebook does get a cut, but she's explaining it the opposite way. You know what I mean? She's not explaining it that those packages are formed with the 30% already taken out of it. I don't know the percentages and all that, but like off the top of my head, but if there's 200 stars and they charge $5 for that, that 30% is already included in that. But then once she gets 100% of the stars because they've already got their 30% off top. She did. She hit her star goal last night, so she's getting the $10,000. She's trying to tell these people that she's only going to get about 6,000 of it because Facebook takes 40%, and that's a whole lie. For one, they don't take 40% of nothing. It's 30%. And for two, it's already done in the package pricing before she even gets the stars. And we just proved through Google on the Facebook terms and conditions that she receives 100% of the stars she receives, which means she hit the 1 million stars, which equivalates to $10,000, which means she gets 100% of the $10,000.
COVID 19 total cases 856,100.
No, I've not been able to watch Madam Freak's video. I've not been able to watch Madam Freak's video because I'm live myself. As I stated earlier, if you guys missed it, I will watch that video once my live is over with. This is our CMC live, so that is something I can go check out and watch at a later time. I still need to see if we can get any type of solid proof that the house is being condemned, like a picture of a notice that was put, because if the house is being condemned, there's a notice on her door somewhere or the window. If the house is being condemned, I'm not saying that the person who said this is lying. I'm not saying that at all. But we get too much false information as it is, and I'm not going to purposely spread false information when I don't even know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. So I will do more investigating on it, talk to Madam Freak, see if there's a way we can get solid proof that this house is being condemned before I tell everybody, yes, hey, this house is being condemned.
56,145 deaths. Inpatient 213, ICU 63, ventilator 43. Wow. That's in Lexington, Richmond, and Georgetown. Hey, Barbara. Guys, I don't know how old they are. I rescued them all.
Well, see, the thing is, Brilliant, when
live.
you take your dogs to the vet, you're supposed to take them to the vet when you get them. They can estimate how old the dog is. So they should have estimated dog's age for you. That's how you determine, like, you know, a bunch of things about their health and, things like that. If doses of medications and stuff, well, that goes kind of with their weight, but you guys know what I mean. They will give you an estimate on how old that dog is, but you've never taken them to a vet when they first got them, so therefore you don't know. Um, you took them when you wanted your hydrocodone, though. Remember, for that kennel cough that you claimed they had that nobody ever heard, um, and got the hydrocodone for it. Yeah, your drug of choice. You remember that? But they would have most definitely told her the approximate age. Why isn't this playing? It's not moving. Oh, there it goes. My bad.
Elizabeth, bye. Patty, I just went and picked my medicine up. People don't understand everything that is done through Facebook. Facebook gets a percentage. Exactly. Exactly.
Anyway, we've already gone over that. Of course, they get a percentage, but it's already taken out. I just keep repeating myself because I feel like there's people that's coming into the live who didn't just hear me, especially if it's a supporter of hers. They need to understand that she gets 100% of all the stars she receives. The 30% that Facebook gets is worked out in the pricing of the packages already. So that's already done and over with. But if you guys were just watching a little bit ago, she showed the bag, the pharmacy bag of the medications that she just got from whatever she's claiming she has, bronchitis or whatever she's saying she has. She got some antibiotics and probably some steroids or something. And she says she also received a shot. Now, she made it a point to show those medications, the bag of medications, right? So why hasn't she shown the medications that she's prescribed on a daily basis? She always says it's none of the haters' business, but you show everything else. Hell, you even showed your income last night trying to prove that you didn't get $10,000 yet. And then got mad because everybody's like, well, wait a minute, but your goal was 1 million. And she even said the amount of stars as she was going along because she tried to say it was only 100,000. No, you even said, okay, guys, got 985,000 and blah, blah, blah. That's way more than 100,000. Even more proof that your goal was 1 million stars and you hit that. But she was lying to people, telling them that there was only 100,000. And somewhere along that, she made Linda mad, and Linda done bounced. So, because she just keeps lying, and for literally no reason. But she has no problem showing all that to prove that she's right. But she can't show the RA papers to prove that. She can't show the prescriptions for the hydrocodone and the gabapentin and the Xanax, or even the Suboxone. She can't show those. That's because they don't exist. She's strictly buying this stuff off the streets with you supporters' money. Her and her mama.
Sarah, why don't you buy?
I mean, not Linda, Val. I think I keep saying Linda, don't I? I think I keep saying Linda. My bad. I'm talking about Val. Val. Sorry, not Linda. Val. She made Val mad last night, and Val bounced. Val ended up saying, what did she say? Linda ended up on RDC's live. Val is the one sorry. Y'all know what? Just forgive me. I smoke too much marijuana. Val is the one who got mad at her last night and said that basically that CMC was lying, and that then she said something about, I need a drink. I'm done. I'm gone. And she was done. Now, I don't see her leaving permanently like that. I don't. I think she was just upset about something and will be back. But Linda is going to the wrong people. And I have warned Linda and her family about that. So at this point, whatever happens, happens, because I've warned you guys enough about certain people. And when you start getting doxxed and all that, can't say I didn't tell you. So my yellow kitty made a comment in her chat, and it says, hello, I'm a creator on another page. Don't want to come from that page because I don't want hate. Creators get 100% of stars. The person buying the stars pack pays Facebook. That is why when you buy 100 stars, it is not just $1, it's $1.40.
Have a great day.
And I'm assuming she just blocked that person. Or no, she couldn't have because I still see the comments and she blocked
Exactly,
somebody else.
Tammy.
She's reading that comment now.
Oh, yay, Tracy. That's
Oh, no,
wonderful.
she's not. Well, she didn't block the person because I
I
can
ain't
still.
worried about that, JoJo. Don't speak of that on the air or you will get blocked.
Oh,
Exactly,
well,
Rhonda.
no, because this is a live, so so it would still technically be on there. So never mind. I don't know if she blocked that person or not. As soon as that comment came in, she said, "Thanks, have a nice day," and she blocked somebody. Let me see if she ever reads that. I haven't seen this, so because I was at work.
We are supposed to get some. Lolita, I can never see all your comments. You know Facebook's going to take a cut.
Yep, I guarantee you, she blocked that person that said that.
Oh, thank you, Tanya. I am drained, Stephanie. I am. I'm working my ass in the ground. Like I
What
am. Like
exactly
guys,
do
I
you
got
work to
to.
do?
Vicky, if you're that sick, then goodbye. He's doing okay to have
What?
a knee replacement and 12 about ribs. So do I, Ashley.
Oh, now you need a knee replacement again, huh? Well, I wonder when that's going to happen.
That Omicron is really.
Okay, so you say that your knees are like that because the crippling RA, and then you also say your knees are like that because you need knee replacements. Um, you said a lot of other stuff about your health that wasn't true. But I'm trying to see if do y'all think she blocked that person as soon as she's seen it, or is she behind on comments? I can't tell. And see, people are commenting on it. Very interesting. I don't know if she read it or not.
Really doing a number on everyone. What? Sure did, Jamie. I'm just gonna stay on a while, Penny.
Yep, somebody else commented. I just seen that a creator just said that get you all get 100% of the star money. And she knows this. She's just trying to make them think she's getting something lower than what she's getting.
I'm just gonna start blocking, guys. I
Yep,
don't
she's
care no
blocking them.
more.
When they tell her that's what she's doing, when they say that she gets 100% of that star money, she's blocking them. So, you supporters that are watching, what does that tell you? She is purposely lying because she doesn't want you knowing how much money she gets. That way, she can blow through the money and then come back and start begging you. I mean, seriously. She is blocking people that are legit trying to inform her just in case she didn't know. That's proof that she's purposely lying and trying to hide it. These people gave their hard earned money for this goal for her to reach. And yet she insults their intelligence by lying about what payout she's going to get from it. And not only that, as soon as she hit the goal last night, she immediately reset it to another million. She's just completely ungrateful. Nothing is ever enough. And God forbid you don't send money. You're definitely not good enough for her. So you supporters, ask yourself, please, if she's not lying or purposely trying to scam you in any way, why would she purposely lie about a percentage that Facebook gets? And why would she block the people who are trying to tell her the truth?
It's getting ready to storm here too, guys. I know, Diane. I mean, it's just money's the root of all evil, guys. Thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anita. Well, we'll see. We will see, okay? We'll see about that. Thank you, Leanne. I hope we do.
And see,
Because
she's
I sure
mad.
need right now.
She's mad because she's trying to act like she
Thank
didn't
you,
know
Lolita,
that they
for
get
the
100%.
stars. Thank you so much.
So, but I need that money right now. No, actually, you need your drugs. Okay, let's get that straight. But I am going to be so ecstatic if the way my boss explained to me is true about that 7,000. Y'all have we are going to have a party. Okay, do you hear me? Um, we are going to have an online get together because she's thinking she's about to get that money in February because the stars are 30 days. Like you get the star payout 30 days after the stars are sent. So everything that she received in December, she won't get until February. Everything that she received in November, she's getting in January, here in a few days. And that's the 2,400 she's getting. We already proved, like based on what she has shown from her Facebook creator studio or whatever it is, and based on just 230 subscribers, I mean supporters, the paid supporters, she's going to have at least $3,800 in January. So you supporters that she pops in your inbox, starts begging you for money, making up scenarios and scams, and she comes on crying, she needs food, she needs this and that. Remember, 3,800. That's the lowest. I mean, it's way more than that, but that's just all I can prove at this point. 3,800 between the 3 checks that she's going to get next month. The supporters, the stars, and the ad revenue. And then that does not include, of course, the tips and the money she begs for in the background and all that stuff. And then in February, she's due to receive the 10,000 or whatever um, for hitting that goal, right? That's for February. But because it's over 7,000, it's going to get held to see if she owes any government debt. She does owe government debt. She owes back child support, and she's never filed taxes on none of this money. So that's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. Will make a difference if you would explain why you kept saying 100,000 but knew it was a million. Val and Faith even said that. And you even said you lied to fool the haters. Yeah, because she kept saying it was 100,000. It was, and then she's like, they're like, no, it was a million. And she's like, no, I just said that to trick the haters, sink hook, line, and sinker. That's why I said that. So then that's when all her supporters started going berserk last night because they're like, well, no, wait a minute, it is a million. You have posted that it was a million every single day. You keep saying it's a million. You're saying the number of stars you have, which is getting close to a million. So what do you? And then after everybody got on her, that's when her whole demeanor changed, and you could tell she was super irritated, but at the same time, she was stuttering, she was mumbling. She completely got like sad and down because by this point, Val told her she was gone from her, and then she turned around and said, then she said, a million stars, guys, is $10,000. Yes, it is. And then they're like, well, why did you lie and say it was I don't know nothing about math. I don't do math. I made a mistake. And then she's like blaming other people for her lying. She never ever took responsibility for lying to these people. She just kept saying it was everybody else's fault somehow. It was crazy.
I'm eating my baby.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I guess while I was
And you know
gone,
what?
somebody said, or I guess she said that she was paying for culinary school. Did she really say that? Oh yeah, 6 years. She's gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. I'm really hoping that these stars are ultimately gonna be the end. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to brag about it or nothing like that, but I really do hope that these stars are going to be her downfall. Yeah, she had almost 200, like 280. I've seen it up to 285 over the last couple of weeks, and it's all the way down. Yeah. Yeah, if she could hide all of that star stuff, you best believe she would. Oh, the Candyman back in town? Oh, shoot now. Well, one of them anyway. She got multiple. Yeah, Corey, the kids' parents who's raising them, if they get any type of state assistance like food stamps or medical card for them, then the child support, they want their money back from the biological parent, um, for the food stamps and the medical. So the state will take the money, and if there's anything left after paying back the government for the food stamps and for the medical, then those parents will receive the remaining of it. But if they get, like I said, if they get any type of medical or food stamps, that money's going to the state because the state wants their money back for providing those services to them.
Shane, whatever your name is, Shanae, goodbye. See ya.
And see, this Rhonda
Thank you,
person, that's the second
Pauline.
time I've seen her make a comment that she don't know what she's talking about. It's about that's not how Facebook works, guys. She will get it all. They will take the biggest part of it. And but that's not, no, 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 no. They don't take the biggest part of anything. They get 30%. That's it. I mean, it's a high percent, but that's not the biggest part. She will get the biggest part. She gets 100% of the stars. But that's why that lady said it's just like, you spend what was it, 100 stars, I think it was, is $1 or something. 100 stars equivalent to $1, right? Yeah, 100 pennies $1. Yeah, I believe. Okay, anyway, my brain's completely like just blocked off right now. But that's like the person made the example. You go to buy 100 stars, it's not just $1, it's $1.40. That's because Facebook is getting their 30% off top. And then whatever stars get, when she gets the stars, she gets 100% of those stars because Facebook already got their cut out of that package. So no money is going to be taken out of that $10,000.
I'll do some curly hair looks Nicole tonight. If I feel like it. I know, Tina. It's just you gotta ignore them, guys. Then if we get all of it, that's great. Okay, I just know what I read. Okay. Hey, I just know what I read, guys. Oh my God.
Second night in a row, she's mad, yelling, getting an attitude, and trying to act stupid, trying to act just naive, like she don't understand it or she didn't know. Do y'all really honestly think this girl did not do all the research on exactly how much money she was going to get? You really think that? But I bet one thing she didn't read up on is that 7,000 that gets held so they can see if you owe anything. I bet she didn't read about that. But I promise you, she knew what the stars equivalated to. She knew Facebook took their cut already. She knew all that. She's talking to Ed as we speak. Oh, I can't wait till we get that 10,000, baby. We did it. We did it. They think money's coming out, so they won't know that I got all of it. I bet when she gets a bunch of money from people on live, she gets off and high fives Ed. But now she's getting mad because they're telling her, oh, I just know what I read. Well, apparently you can't read because it clearly says it in the terms and conditions. So what did you read then? Come on now. Come on, Big Bertha. You know.
All right. I ain't explaining shit. Go Google it.
Oh, I'm not. Now she's not explaining nothing. Go Google it. In the meantime, she's still lying about it. Gotcha.
Hang on a minute.
No, you see Nicole talking about we're obsessed with her finances. No, you see her finances come into play because she plays people like you who are completely naive and don't see that she's scamming you and lying and trying to get over on you. That's why her finances come into play, because you see, she's going to have at least $4,000 in the month of January. However, some catastrophe or something's going to happen. The haters are going to somehow stop this money coming in, or some crazy event's going to happen where she had to spend all this money on something. And after about a week or so, after she blows all the money, then she's going to, in between getting the checks, she's going to blow the money. Then she's going to be begging in the background, like messaging you and telling you that something happened and that she needed money. Also going online crying, saying she needs food, or things like that happen. That's why. Not because of the amount of money she's getting, but the amount of money she gets comes into play because of that. I really wish these people would focus. Focus, man. Focus.
Thank you so much, my yellow kitty. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and ban you because I don't want to get no haters on your page. I don't care who's mad. Stay mad. Stay big mad. I told y'all I can't do math. You all throwing out numbers left and right like you know it all. Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, I probably won't get it for untending God knows when. Well, that's good if I get all the star money. That's great.
See, what I find funny is the past 2 days, she is mad because people are actually opening their eyes and asking questions, the right questions, and busting her out. She's used to them not saying anything, them being completely naive to anything, her being able to just say whatever she wants, and them not questioning it. So now she's mad because how dare them correct her or prove that she's lying? How dare them do that? She's not used to that. She's not used to nobody holding her accountable for anything that she does. She's
Great,
a
Kelsey.
pathological
I'm glad
liar,
they
is what
did.
she is.
Yes, I'm gonna pick some winner. I'm gonna y'all see, and I'll show you everything on the laptop when it hits, and I get paid out. I'll show you everything you want to see. I'm tired of being called a liar.
No, she won't. She ain't gonna show none of that. Y'all really think that woman about to show y'all? Hell, yesterday the only reason she showed it was an accident. I don't think she really intended on showing. She just got too upset and then realized she screwed up, because right after she showed all the money, all of a sudden Val bounced. Val got mad at her. I like I said, I don't know the exact reason Val was mad. I mean, there could have been a couple different reasons, but right after she showed that money is when Val started saying stuff about her lying, and then she left. So who knows what she's telling her in the background, and then what she showed versus what she said didn't match. But it's comical how you can get mad at people for asking questions after they're the reasons you have an income. It's kind of amazing. That's like me getting mad at my job, yelling at them, cussing them out all the time because they ask me questions about pertaining to the job. Now, it's a little different because I don't ask for the money, I work for it, but kind of the same scenario. But you, ma'am, on the other hand, you ask these people for their money. You beg these people for their money. You tell these people to please send you money. You're living off these people. Their hard earned money. They have every right to question you. Every right. And you are obligated to answer their questions because you're using their money.
Tired of being accused of this. Tired of being accused of that. I'm just gonna show it and let it be known to the whole world. Thank you, Leslie.
And everything she does backfires on her. So by her showing her income, if she shows it when it updates and everything, which she won't, but if she does, just like she did yesterday, she's showing it because she thinks it's making the haters mad or it's making the haters jealous, seeing her make all this money. But it's comical because it backfires on her because somewhere down the line, she's making somebody mad because her lies ain't adding up with the amount of money she's receiving. I don't care how much money this woman gets. I don't care how much money they send her. I keep telling y'all that. I don't care about that. She can make $20,000 in a day. I don't care. Kudos to you. But what I do care about is the lying and the way you're treating these people. You're practically stealing money from them. And a lot of it is done behind the scenes. That's why the awareness pages post so many screenshots of conversations that's been sent in. Because a lot of this happens behind the scenes. Unless she's real
Let
desperate,
me
then she
dig
comes
into your
on.
money. Let me question you.
But they're not online asking other people for their money though. You are.
I'm not mad, Ashley. I've just had a rough day, girl. A bad day. Guys, I finally got to see the bald eagle. Oh my gosh, me and Mom both saw it. I took a picture and circled him. It's on my profile. You can barely, oh my God. Guys, he was beautiful. I never saw one. He always hangs around. I'm not redoing you, Renee Coperman. That's the first comment I've seen from you.
Yep, she's seen that culinary school comment. Now she's mad. Answer the question.
What are you talking about? I ain't in no damn culinary school. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Dumbass.
I'm gonna tell you what, you're gonna fuck right around until I put you in the slammer, guys. I'm not kidding.
Girl, bye.
I know y'all stole my identity. I know that. That's
Ain't nobody steal your identity. Stealing your identity would be like taking your social and everything and going out in the world and being a citizen pretending to be you. Anywho, so where did this culinary school stuff come from? Like where exactly did it come from? How did it come up? Because I don't know anything about this. I've seen comments, like I seen people like sending me screenshots of stuff about what people are saying about culinary school and stuff. I just never understood exactly where that came from. But girl, first off, you ain't gonna be able to put none of us in the slammer because we're not doing anything wrong. Especially if we can't get you locked up, what makes you think you don't get us locked up? Come on now, be for real now. Mm-hmm. She's always promising a drug test and never does it. I think it was Angela who was sending her monthly for culinary school, and her husband found out last night. There was a guy that said his wife had been sending her money for culinary school. Yeah, we got to take those with a grain of salt, guys, because too many trolls make up fake accounts and make up fake scenarios in the comments. So, unfortunately, we'll probably never know if that's true or not unless we get screenshot proof of actual conversations and proof that it came from her actual accounts. Because, like I said, these people are making up fake accounts left and right just to troll and just to make up the lies. And it does end up hurting the awareness pages because it screws up our credibility and people don't want to believe us. So there's that. But anyway.
That's reported and that's all turned in. Alright, I ain't showing you shit. Okay? From this day forward, I don't owe you haters a GD thing.
See? Did I say that? Did I say that? That's what she says. When I'll show you, watch, I'm going to show you. It's like, I'm going to show you a drug test. Just like, I'll show you my prescriptions. And then when it's time to show it, I don't owe you haters nothing. That's because it's a lie. It's a flat out lie. She just sat here and showed the prescription bag of medications that she got for being sick, but yet has never shown the bottles of medications that she's prescribed that she's getting high off of. That's because it's not true.
Nothing. If you don't like me, stay off my page and move the F along.
So far, I think the reason this live got deleted was because the stars were explained. She don't need everybody knowing that. And it's a reason behind that. There is somebody or people in the background that she is lying to, something serious. And it's pertaining to these stars, pertaining to the money. I don't know it. Like I said, that's why with Val, I think it's more than just lying about the amount of stars on the goal. I mean, this woman was advocating for people to get scammed by her on a daily basis, encouraging them to send her money and sign up for supporters. And yet you bounce and get mad over her saying that the stars was a different goal than what it really was. And that's what pushed you. No, something is up with that. Something happened. She got caught in a big lie. That's another reason why she's in a bad mood now, because Val bounced on her. But Val will be back. We already know that.
Yeah, you get banned right with her, Lisa. See ya. I'm done with it. Yes, I hope you get it all. It's none of my business, but I'm praying. Thank you, Wendy. Love you so much.
Yeah, I love you so much. Send me more money, baby. Send me more money.
I know, Polly. They're not. They're not. I ain't worried about them. I'm not worried about them at all, guys. I know who was true and who wasn't from the beginning. I'm not stupid. I might act it, and you might think I am, but I'm not.
Oh, she threatens to harm people in here.
Oh, thank you, Martha. You're
So do you guys think the video is reported and that's why it's taken down then? Yeah, it's something, Renee. Something is up. Yep, Roland. Yep, Val was her number one.
Me too.
She also has Helen, who also was scammed by her before. And then I guess she likes getting scammed, and they're still sending stars. These stars are racking up till the end of the month. Oh, I cannot wait until they get her. So it could have been reported and taken down that way, instead of her actually deleting it herself then.
Bye, Tammy Miller. You're gone.
Did anybody?
I've had a hard day.
What do you do? What could you possibly have a hard day of? Did you or did you not bury a dead squirrel? Like, what could you don't take care of any children. You never have. You don't have a job. You don't clean up. You run around and threaten everybody in your family and bully them into getting what you want. What is it that you could possibly be so wore out from? What? And everybody's asking her, why is she so mad after she just got $10,000? Or, she just hit the $10,000 or whatever. Why is she so upset? Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, $10,000 is the cap, like, that she can get on stars, like, on a payout. But I'll have to keep looking into that, because I read part of it and that's how I took it. But then my boss had asked me a question and I quit reading and I just never went back. I'm just not thinking about it. But what could possibly be that you had a hard day? You couldn't find any pills? You and Val into it? You lost a bunch of supporters behind your lies yesterday? What kind of bad day could you have other than not finding pills or your scam's not working? That's the only two reasons you could be having a bad day.
Need to jump for joy every second. Thanks, Phyllis, for 500 stars, love.
Well, see, she's not happy about that 10,000 because something is up with the stars, and I can't even begin to give like an opinion or a possible what could have or would have, what I don't know, but something is up with the stars and the money, and she made a lot of people mad about that. Maybe they were supposed to get cuts from it. Maybe I don't know, but something happened. That's why she's mad, because she got busted in a lot of lies last night.
The stress is worth every penny of it, okay? Nobody's gonna run over me. Nobody. You can say what you want to behind the screen, but yeah, you bet you won't say it to my face.
Girl, bye. And they still keep asking her, is she donating that money? You know, a lot of them were under the assumption that she was donating those stars. They're asking her about Bible study because she said she was going to start doing Bible study. She owes people gifts. They're not getting their gifts.
Now. Rooney, stop. Poor Looney. Stop. Trying to drag my socks off.
Drag her whole body off.
They come in here just trying to get me stirred up. It ain't gonna work.
Good job, Looney. Good job.
Let them talk their shit. I don't care no more. Like I told you, Joy.
Look, this Victoria person said, can I be an admin? $10 an hour. We don't pay our admins, darling. Well, at least I don't. I don't make no money like that. Hey, you think this woman gonna pay anybody? Girl, I lost her mind.
Stop. Now stop it.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Tracy. Like, she made $10,000 last night.
And sharing out. Luna, you're just not gonna do it. You want all the attention all the time.
And now here's this Sandra person. I've never seen her smoke marijuana on here. Well, then you obviously don't watch her enough.
Putting socks on that. See, I'm putting my socks on in case anyone wants to know.
See, if she can prove it, she's gonna prove it.
Okay. Man, what a day. Stop eating my hair, Looney. Now stop. No, bad girl. Bad girl. Stop, Luna. If I...
You know, this Julie person, we should be uplifting women. You're right. We should. You're absolutely right. I agree with that. So why don't you tell her she shouldn't be scamming women? You know, the elderly and the disabled women that she attacks and she threatens when they bust her out in her lies. You know, the ones that she scams and lies and says, oh, somebody overdosed, I need money, and it never happened. Or, oh, I need food, I need $400 for me and another grown man to eat who, mind you, also has an income. I need food, you know, but the money was for drugs. Why don't you tell her to stop scamming people?
Crystal, keep you cool and remember. Georgia, I pray that God gives you strength the rest of the week, my girl, and me. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much. Now, Missy John, that's all going to start after the first of the year.
Oh, she's going to do Bible study after the first of the year.
And the new year in with you guys.
Oh, now she's going to bring the new year in with
24-hour live that night.
So she's going to do a 24-hour live for New Year's. Like 24 hours, like literally 24 hours straight? Or are you meaning you're going to come on late at night and get off early in the morning? Because that's not 24 hours. That's just staying on there for a few hours overnight. Because actually, I said yesterday that's what I was doing. Um, this is my first time hearing you say anything about being live for New Year's with them. So I don't know if you took that idea from me or what, but if you guys did miss it on New Year's Eve, I will be live at about 10 p.m. Central Time, but it's for members only. Only members will see the live. Only members will be able to comment on the live. So if you're not a paid member, you won't even see it. We won't be talking about CMC or nothing like that. It'll just be a random F off live. People coming on the panel talking ish with me, and just kind of hanging out, bringing in the New Year's in with the different time zones. But and I'm doing that because I need to give back to the people who are paying, but that's not to throw jabs at people who can't. Okay. Trust and believe. All I want you to do is be here and subscribe to the channel. Okay. But I need you guys to understand that I have to give the supporters perks. Like, she doesn't give her supporters, paid members, anything because she's too busy trying to get money from everybody. I have to give them. I wouldn't even feel right if I didn't think of different ways to give back to the members. Like I morally, it's wrong. So yes, every blue moon, there will be members only lives. There will be public lives with members only chats. That's because I'm giving back to the people who are paying, but that's not to throw jabs at people who can't or who just don't want to at all. Now, I've seen a lot of comments about this, and a lot of you must not understand how paying a membership works when, you should be getting something in return. Now, if I wasn't giving them anything in return, you'd call me CMC then too, because she don't. So either way it goes, you're going to figure out a way to try to say that I'm like CMC. But anyway, so yeah, that's what's going to happen that night. Unless, God forbid, something happens between now and then. But I'm going to do that on New Year's Eve. And we'll just kind of talk and hang out and, do like we always do when we have an open live like that.
That's right, Julie, but they don't know how. Haley, Miranda Lee, and Martin. Hi, sweet girl. Lee Harris, don't you talk about it. I ain't asking for shit, Pauline. And if I did, it ain't none of your business. So goodbye. Oh, my Christmas tree? Yeah, I'm really gonna do Bible study, guys. Just because you're not saved does not mean you can't read the Bible. I'm not Christy. I'm not.
No, but see, doing this Bible
Okay.
study, she knows the type of viewers she wants. She knows by doing a Bible study is going to bring in a certain type of people, and that's the type of people that she preys on. Those are the type of people that, I bet that all sounded wrong. Those are the type of people that she preys on. Those are the types of people that she can get over on. Because, not saying that all people who read the Bible and are Christians are naive or not. Please don't think I'm saying that. But what I'm saying is typically a person who is really interested in Bible study is typically a really good, nice, wholesome person. Not saying if you don't read the Bible, you're not. God, I hate that I have to reiterate everything I say because you idiots want to sit here and take what I say and twist it around. But those are her target praise right there. Is getting the people who are deeply into religion, who will enjoy a good Bible study. Because me personally, a Bible study, nah, I'm good. That's too boring. I'm just not into that. I have my certain beliefs that I'm not going to get into, so it's not into that. But there are people that are, and those types of people are generally the types of people who she can get over on, unfortunately. And you guys know what I mean when I say that. But you already know people are going to say, "Oh, so all people that are in the church are dumb." No, I'm not even saying they're dumb. I'm saying they're naive. They're nice, too nice. A lot of them are older. A lot of them aren't aware or familiar with how the internet stuff works. And my shake is melted. I forgot all about this shake, y'all. I had my daughter bring me a shake earlier. It's still cold. It was like 2 hours ago. Oops. We're gonna put this in the refrigerator. But oh, it's kind of warm though. A little bit. I forgot all about this. I had a craving for a shake and I had an email. Oops. I had an email for an exclusive. If I buy a fry, I get a free drink from free shake from Steak and Shake. So I got this cookies and cream thing, and I forgot all about it. I set it on my little table. That's when I first got home. Well, a little bit after I got home, she came home with it, and I went in there to change the dog's blankets and stuff out for them with their clean blankets for their nighttime kennels. I forgot all about it. So we're just going to stick that in the fridge there. Yeah, let's get cold again there, buddy. I don't want to put it in the freezer because if I put it in the freezer, it might get too cold, like too hard. Well, let's see if I can remember to come and get it out. Move that sausage. All right. See if I can remember to get this shake out the freezer. Oh, Charlie horse. All right, let's keep playing.
Find it hilarious myself that they got that much time on their hands. Go for it. Go for it. This shows you how.
Well, see, brilliant. I mean, now we don't even have to report anymore because Facebook's going to do it for us.
Have zero life. I don't care, Janice, what you think it looks like, okay? It's last night's makeup, and I really don't care what you think. Me too, Angel. That sounds.
Oh, y'all, I'm just sitting here talking and y'all ain't hearing a word I'm saying. I forgot I had it off. Anyway, I was saying, um, they expected her to wash her face, but she don't even take baths. So how did they expect her to wash her face? Um, this is just getting annoying. This is getting really annoying.
Sounds good, Dad. I could live off fried taters, guys.
Oh, I hate when she says that.
Oh, Melanie, there it's beyond harassing. And on the third, I'm taking everything I got. It's printed off with me, and I'm gonna see what I can have done.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though it's just an arraignment, I've already been given word that there are people who are also doing that. They've got one lady has an entire disc that they could just put right into their computer or something, or not disc, a hard drive or something that she had a bunch of stuff transferred to, showing proof and details of what you make, showing proof and details of what you do, the lies that you tell, all types of stuff. She said it's about 4 hours long. Um, and apparently she's supposed to be showing up to the courthouse, and she hopes she can get permission to hand it to the judge. So, I mean, I don't know if it'll work. I really don't, especially with the corona. Um, I don't know if they'll even let you guys in there. I personally would suggest you not going at all because for one, Rona, they ain't gonna let you in, and but for two, it's just an arraignment. She's gonna go in, hear her charges, and leave, and she'll have another court date. Um, Everybody showing up there is only going to make it worse, and it's only going to prove her right that we're stalkers and all this other jazz. So, I mean, I personally would recommend not going. I mean, what's the point? What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish by her going to child support court? Let nature take care of it. Let everything take its course. Okay, like I said, hitting the $7,000 payout, that's going to get reported. We're going to get her out of here one way or another. Something, one way or another, whether it be the child support, the IRS, something is going to get her out of here. Okay. And all of your awareness pages are doing an amazing job. Now, I've seen comments where people are saying, oh, this is like a waste of time. And don't ever think that, because you guys are doing awesome. Trust and believe. You're saving people, you're helping people. Yes, it's a struggle going down, doing all this mess and trying to keep up with it. And you feel like nothing's working and you feel like your hard work isn't, but it is paying off. Okay. You just got to be patient. It's going to pay off because she's a bad person. Okay. She's scamming people. It's not like she's an innocent person that we're going after. Okay. She is a bad person. Like she's legit scamming people and, scamming the system and, things like that. So the karma will hit her. We just got to be patient, and we also got to make sure we don't get hit with karma in the meantime with our reactions and with the things that we're doing in the process of trying to expose her.
It's beyond that. Oh, Melissa and Abbott, I'm sorry. Guys, if you would keep my little niece in your prayers.
There we go.
She's at UK. She does have fluid around the brain, and that's all I know of now.
Oh, so now
It's
you
my
got a
brother.
cousin in the UK, uh, who's oh, girl. My blood pressure just went up, and this marijuana is calling my name, but I'm gonna be too slow if I smoke it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus help me.
Brother's little girl. It's Gracie Nabaya. That's exactly right, Ted.
Yeah, guys, I have actually I got pretty close friends that I've made that actually live in her town, in CMC's town, and they keep me updated on a lot of stuff. Like I know a lot more than what I even say publicly, because a lot of it I'm just not going to get into. But they're gonna there's two in particular will let me know about the future court dates and things that are going on, so we can let you guys know. And I'm sure that other people will find out online and stuff like that. So guarantee that when the new court date comes, everybody will be informed.
Tammy. Exactly right. I do hope you do find your way. What do you mean, Lolita? I am Lisa. Yes, Antoinette, we did.
Y'all. Okay, pause for the calls. I forgot to tell y'all that Nina's trigger word is McDonald's. See? So we try not to say the word here because she's very familiar with McDonald's, especially their French fries, right? So she's laying here knocked. I mean knocked. Snort. Would you quit barking? Why are you laying down barking, man? Buddy. That's Buddy in there growling because he heard the word too. Let me quit saying it. But anywho, she's laying here stretched out on two different couch cushions, feet propped up on the arm of the couch, blanket covered up. She is knocked. Okay. So my daughter and son come downstairs, and I guess my daughter wanted she just got back from doing something, and she forgot to stop and grab her a sandwich or something, right? So she's like, I'm gonna go get me some McDonald's. She said the word. All of a sudden, Nina's half her body flew up as she starts smelling in the air. oh. And my daughter's like, but I didn't get no French fries. And she's steady smelling in the air. So now she's laying here looking around, waiting for them to get back. Wagging her little tail. Oh, I'm sorry. They not get you no French fries. They did not get you no French fries. Oh, poor baby. They not get you no French fries. I'm doing this. What? What? The stinker. Sorry, I had to tell y'all that.
Jennifer, I can't see none of your comment because your name's so long. Crystal, she's sick. She's got fluid around her brain, I think, is what my mom told me. Just pray for her. God, I swear. Melanie, don't pay them no mind. Hi, Leanne. Well, a lot of people watching are just trolls. Thank you, Bill Mong. Thank you, Lolita. And Lolita, where your name's so long, I can't see all your comments either.
Well, there is an option for you to
Howdy,
click
Micah.
on more or whatever to read the rest. Are you that lazy that you can't click on? Okay.
Karaoke. Just eat bugs for just fun. No, they ain't nobody
I
gonna be.
exactly. I think that this is just my opinion. It might not even be the case, but she just randomly said it, like just randomly brought it up, right? And said her mom told her, but her mom's not in the chat to remind her, so it just randomly came up. What I'm thinking happened, just my opinion, in the background in inboxes, she got money from someone by telling them this story of a relative, a child of hers being in the hospital in the UK and got money out of them somehow for that. And so now she's saying it publicly to make it seem like it's more real. Like she did with the whole Luna thing when she said Luna was in the hospital, but Luna was on live the same day she said she was already in the hospital. Um, but she had only told Linda. She didn't tell anybody else until after the fact. So you guys got to think about that. She does a lot of stuff in the background, and a lot of times when she just randomly ups and starts saying something that you're like, oh, where'd that come from? You just got to ask yourself, who did you talk about this to, and what did you get out of them for this? Because you just like legit randomly brought that up.
Admin over my page. Not unless I get to know you for like 2 years. The way I've been doing, I don't.
Okay, so now you're not accepting friend requests on your friends, but yet that one day when you're on your live, you accepted everyone who was sending you money, and you said, if you're not sending me anything, I'm going to delete you. So don't tell me you're going to send me something and then not send it, because I'll delete you. That's the only way she'll accept friend requests from people, is if they send her money.
Don't trust nobody. Sorry. Thank you so much, Angie. I worked so hard for that.
Oh, Grim Creeper, come on, let's eat some rats. I mean some rats, some gnats or something. Just some little one, the little
Say
ones.
she don't want Sharon on me. Yeah.
Maybe dip it in some
Loney,
syrup. Maybe I don't
come
know.
on, Sharon. Come on, Sharon. Luna. No, come here, Sharon. Come
I
on, baby.
wish I could do challenges and stuff, but I
Come
can't
on,
go
baby.
on camera.
Come on, Sharon.
Guess I could try to
Come
figure
on
out a way to
here.
do it.
Come on, Cece.
I don't know though,
Loney, no. Stop. Come on,
because
Sharon.
then
Come
all
on.
y'all could do is take my word for it that I actually ate the
Mm.
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Dirt.
And I know some of you be
I
like,
got
yeah,
Betty
right, whatever. You
House.
didn't do that.
Her loves her
Lying.
Betty rubs. Yeah, mommy dear. Yeah, mommy dear. Give me kissy.
You liar.
Good girl.
Ooh, where these crackers?
Son, give me kisses. Good
You want
girl.
cracker, Mama? No. Okay. Put them on.
Do I got monkey on my back? I
They
thought
fell
you
off the
kind of.
table. Nina, you must have been over here on this table
What are
because
you doing,
Miss
my
Ma'am.
baby? Smile for them. Daddy's coming home. Daddy's almost home. Smile for them. Smile for them, bub.
See, he's
He just
totally
knows
different
my
with
back.
Ed than he is with her. He seems very timid, very afraid, like just kind of like, ugh, with her. But with Ed, he's really loving and affectionate and rubs on him and stuff like that. The total difference between the two. You can tell CMC abuses these animals. They're scared of her.
Baby. Ooh, I've been crying for. Oh,
Get her,
Tiny's
Sharon.
great. He's right here.
She's Sharon in the back. Get her.
Mwah.
Just bite her whole ear off.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Do a
Thank you
Mike
so
Tyson for me.
much.
Oops.
That's all I know as of now. Once we find out more, once her mom tells me more, I'll let you know. My Noel is getting so big. Did you see the picture sent you, Crystal? Yes, I did, Crystal. I think.
And see, you got this lady. She said the same thing in her live chat last night that the more the haters message her, the more she's going to support CMC. Those are the people right there. Once she gets scammed or once she realizes she's being scammed, she better not ever come to exposure room. I mean, y'all can have her, but she better not ever come to exposure room. And I'm dead serious about that because I'm tired of being the nice one and op- having open arms to these people who clearly know they're being scammed, but they just don't care unless it gets too deep for them. And then want to come running over here like we're just supposed to just, oh, okay. And then they turn around and they do the same thing. Every last person that has been that way has done the same thing. They either go back or they end up just talking mess like LM did, making all those posts, talking mess to people and stuff, trying to control some stuff, I guess. But it's just I just can't respect somebody who sees people being scammed, knows what's going on, completely lets it go until it happens to them. So it didn't matter when it was happening to other innocent people, right? But when it happens to you, then all of a sudden you want to, oh my God, I can't believe she did that to me. I just can't believe it. Nah. I'm not even gonna talk to them people no more. I'm not. If I feel that you knew, you better go on to somebody else. 'Cause I'm dead serious about that. I'm not even gonna waste my time. I'm here
Uh,
to help the people that want to be helped. I'm here to help the people who don't want to be scammed. I'm here to help the people who actually care if other people are being scammed.
do you water? Okay, do you use water or milk when y'all make tomato gravy? Tanya, I use half water and half canned cream in my plain gravy, but not for I never made tomato gravy. I'm sorry, Crystal, I can't fix it. Tracy, Looney, Sharon sleeps with me all the time. Sometimes Looney will come if it gets too hot in here. She'll come in there and lay at the foot of my bed. And Tiny, he's got one spot he lays in, and that's Buddy's old place. But Luna, she's eating Tiny up. I'm surprised. Yeah, he just might bit her. Yay, that video of it, guys. Yay. Thank you, Susan. Oh, Misty, I'm so sorry. Prayers for you, love. That sucks. Tanya, you're welcome. And I'll have to check them. Guys, I've been so busy, I ain't had time to look up today. Tara, You know what I cooked him for supper? Me. Goodbye. Thank you, Jessica, for 50
So
stars.
somebody ask you what you're cooking for dinner and you block them? If this ain't some mellow-ish, I don't know.
I don't know what tomato gravy is. I'm sure that my grandma used to fix it, but I don't know what it is. I know she fixed cornmeal gravy.
Hey guys, I've already checked the mod chat. I checked it a few minutes ago. Ah, thank you guys though. Thank you so much.
Alexi Roberts, hey pretty girl. That baby is a doll. They're all baby dolls. Ashley, you know what? I've said this 1,000 times. After the first of the year, this page is going to change. Okay? And if you don't want to wait, then that's fine. And I've done makeup books for what, 3 nights in a row, guys? So yeah, I could care less if you watch or not. There's an X at the top right hand corner. Hit that and leave. Thank you, Melissa. I can do better. They can, Ashley. Yes, they can. I've never had tomato gravy. Check my camera, guys.
No, now it's time to check. Well, okay, where is this camera when there's people really out there? Which is, I don't know who's out there. What's out there? Now all of a sudden, check the camera, girl. Which is it? Do you got one, or do you not? Did you bury the squirrel, or did you not? Like, I mean, come on now. You got to make up your mind sometimes. Thank you, CMC Needs Stop. Thank you so much for this
Sonny, yeah, if
super
I
chat.
feel up to
Thank you,
it,
baby.
guys, I'm killed. Y'all, I'm literally killed.
Yeah, well, you're still breathing, so
I'll probably honestly take a break tonight, but I'll stay live as long as I
thank you so
can.
much, Chris, for the cash app. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, anybody who has subscribed or got the memberships and super chats and anything. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. She's killed, y'all. She's killed. She had a hard day
Ashley,
figuring
where'd you
out.
send your message to? Thanks
Let me finish my thought. She had a long day figuring out if she really buried that squirrel or not.
for the stars, love. Send your messages, guys, to the page. Yes, you need to watch them, Russell. I don't know, Brandy. It sounds pretty good to me. I haven't checked messages yet, guys. I do, Denise.
Here
Thanks
she
for
comes.
telling me that. I'll
They just
learn
got back with
how.
the McDonald's. Y'all hear Nina? She's stretching. She on her way. Num nums. Ah, my baby wants your McDonald's. Didn't get her no French fries. So traumatizing. Y'all better share with my baby.
Like I said, I'm not a makeup artist.
And please don't wake Buddy up. I'm yelling. No, don't wake him up. Oh, they getting on my nerve. Hey,
Ev's not home.
shh. You're gonna wake him up. Now stop.
Grandmother and great grandmother used to
Y'all gonna
cook
be dealing with him. It's like
good
dealing
old
with a
fashioned
toddler
fresh food.
or
I
an infant.
know, girl. I miss that. And them big giant cat head biscuits.
Sorry, I'm just talking over the
That's
thing. I
your
thought my
star
mic was up.
party.
Oh Lord.
Oh, thank you, Bed Lou, for the stars. Yeah, everything's okay with my pups. No, I'm not in my room, guys. Actually, for once, if you guys want to send the stars, send them. I'm not gonna beg nobody no more. There's a star party going on right now.
Oh, because you got 10 racks. That's why. You got $10,000 from them. So now it's, I don't care. I don't care what you do. I'm not asking for money. I don't need your money. I pay my own bills. I got my own money. Um, I'll holler at you when I run out, though. Make sure you stick around, because as soon as I run out, I'll be at you. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Big Dodo.
No, if you want to send them, send them.
She is something else. This is how she's
Thank
going
you,
to
Big
act.
Lou, for 50 stars,
This is
Lolo.
how she's going to act every time she gets paid with them checks next month. Acting like brand new, like she just got it like that. She just got money and like she just don't need nobody, knowing that every single dime that she has is from them. All the money she brings in is from people watching her and from her supporters. And yet they get treated the worst.
Love. Thank you so much. You guys really show me who my true MVPs are. You really do. It shows.
Yep, if you sent money, she's talking about you. If you didn't send money, you ain't no friend.
I'm killed means I'm worn out. I'm tired.
I want to know where
Yeah,
she's
thank
tired
you,
from.
Lindsay. Thanks so much.
I wish
There's a
somebody in the
star
chat would
party,
have asked
guys.
her.
If you want to send stars, you can. If you don't have to.
Oh, but I thought you weren't worried about it, but you announcing it.
But they
Okay.
are a star party with 3 minutes left to go.
Yep, rack up over that 7,000 again, y'all. Come on. We
So
need
if you want
Facebook
to
right
send
now.
stars right now is your chance to send them.
If the only way we can get Facebook to pay attention and do something is for her to get to over $7,000 payout, hey, so be it. Because we know she owes the government, so we know she's not going to get the money anyway. So
Them.
go, little
I
rock
just learned how to cook
star.
biscuits. I can't make cornbread at all.
What?
But now I can make biscuits because I use buttermilk.
Y'all, she is slow. She is slow. Like that, none of that made any
Thank you,
sense.
Marsha, for 50 stars.
So you can't make cornbread um because of buttermilk, because it doesn't have buttermilk, so you can't make it. But never mind.
Tammy, that's from last night. For real. Thank you, Nicole, for 100 stars. There's been a star party, guys. 2 minutes left to go.
And I
And
don't
we're
see
not going to
anybody asking
achieve
about
it.
a star party.
Thank you, Ann, for 500 stars, love. Thanks, Caroline, for the
Right.
hearts.
You see, a person that just hit $10,000 on their stars would have like an honest person. Like for example, if that had been me, do y'all understand the amount of like stuff I would have been trying to figure out to do with y'all at that point? Like I wouldn't have set no more goals for the stars because I hit it. Like we good for right now, right? But instead, what she does is immediately resets another million star goal and proceeds to continue to do the same thing and sit here and whine and complain and still low key beg somehow and just do the absolute most instead of actually like doing something in celebration of thanking your supporters for what they did for you. Instead, she's wanting more money. But they support stuff like this. Another star party completed.
It's a new star goal. Thank you, Melissa, for the 50 stars. I swear, I would love to knock some common sense into these idiots.
Says the person who can't make cornbread. Okie dokie.
Thank you, Addie, for 200 stars.
and can't count.
We achieved it, guys. Oh my God, Phyllis Simmons, thank you. Look at that. That is so cool. Phyllis, I never saw that before. Wow, thank you. Thanks, Dawn. I'm gonna have a star gold set ever live. If it breaks your heart and you want to whine and cry about it, get off my lives.
Does that bring
It's
joy to
not
anybody else
greedy.
but me?
Why would Facebook give you something and you just sit there and not do nothing about it? If
But
you
you
don't
just got to.
run a page, shut.
You could have done something with your supporters. If you really cared about them, it would have automatically come to your mind of doing something with them today for fun in celebration of thanking them. But instead, you're pushing for more money. You're a greedy hoe. But does it bring anybody else joy when she gets mad? Or is it just me? Am I psychotic? Or am I evil? Am I mean?
Shut your mouth. I wish I could get in reach of some of you all. I would. I'd love to go to jail over some of you all.
How was it when you went the other day for your children? Huh? Answer that. How'd it go? You'll be back in jail soon.
Because I would absolutely beat the fucking common sense into you. Now, call it a threat.
Says the person that couldn't sound out the stars that you had. She said a number, comma, and then she said the other three numbers, comma, and then the other three numbers. She said 1, comma, 00, comma, 00. What is that? But we need common sense. Darling, did you bury the squirrel or did you not? I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Threat, call it whatever the F you want to.
Now, where my cigarettes go while I'm talking mess?
Grown ass idiots hiding behind
Your
a fake
mama.
profile. You ain't got the ball sack to show your real name. That's the funny part.
Ah.
Thanks, Ella. They can, Lindsay, if they want to. I just choose to. Because I'm going to push myself. I'm going to reach every goal.
Well, see, that's the thing, because I watch a lot of people, like a lot. I don't pay for a lot of people or send stars, but like on a lot of people, but I do occasionally. And one Facebook creator that I have sent stars actually twice, um, Laquanda. The page is called the Trail and dang, I just drew a blank. Trail and something. I'm sure some of you, um, especially some of my lovely African Americans associates over here know what I'm talking about. Trail and K. It's called Trail and K. Live Life and Win. It's him and his girlfriend. They run this channel and they do skits, right? He's in costume, so he pretends to be a woman named Laquanda, who is just extremely hood wretched. Like she sells her body at the truck stop, um, and they call it what does she call her support, or what does he call his supporters? Lot lizards, because Laquanda's called a lot lizard because she sells her body at the truck stop. It's all skits, okay? And it's him and his girlfriend, but he plays a girl, and it's a gag, y'all. It is so funny. But they do regular lives too when it's shit their normal self, and you talk to them and stuff like that. I have sent them stars because they actually go above and beyond to provide content, and they don't ask for a dime. They just do it. They just do it. That whatever the content is for this, for whatever page, generally people just do the content. Now you do still go live and you sit and talk and you do that, but you also engage in what your channel or page is supposed to be about. Now with us, our channel is this. Is our channel is exactly what I'm doing right now. Reacting to other people's videos. That's what I chose to do, and that's what I'm going to keep doing. Say I'm using other people for views or money, all you want to. I don't care. But that's exactly what our channel is. There's plenty of reaction channels. Now, we've added things to it because we wanted to make it more fun for you guys. We wanted to interact with you guys more. So we do odds and ends, and I get off track all the time. But our channel is just this, exactly what I'm doing right now. This is all our channel is. Now, before we started going live like this, all I did was videos. Our lives consisted of videos of me doing just this, reacting to videos, and then I'd upload the video. So that's just what our channel is. But like I said, we try to find different ways to entertain you guys and to try to get around the fact that I can't come on camera and, try to just think of different ways to have fun. And regardless if you think it's fun or not, I don't know. But she does none of that. The people that are getting the stars generally, they just provide the content. They don't sit there and count the stars as they're coming in to see how much money they're going to get, because they're worried about providing the content to entertain their people. They're not worried about the money that's coming in from it. So it's pathetic. She keeps trying to compare herself to other content creators, and the only content creator that does BS like she does are scammers.
That I put up, I'm gonna achieve it. I'm going to. Why you so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Exactly, Betty Lou. Thank you so much. I'm not Caroline. I'm just tired. Oh, two family
Can
members
somebody
died
in
in a
that
car
chat
crash
ask
in
her
Nelson
why? What she
County,
do today?
guys.
I'm curious what she did. I know they went and got pills, at least. It almost seems like she doesn't have her Xanax. That's kind of what it seems like. She's super irritated. Oh yeah, my milkshake. Um, I think it's still good. I think it's still okay. I was estimating around maybe 11:45. It's 11:22, so about maybe 20 more minutes. And then I gotta take it out. But it was really melted. Like it was like milk with whipped cream on top and cookies floating in it. Look, don't come at me because it's still good. But yeah, 11:45, 20 more minutes. I got to get it out. Oh, I see colors. Thank you so much, Liz Wiley. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much, Girl Connections. Go Little Rock Stars. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Remember your shake, Carrie. Thank you so much, Liz Wiley. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out at 11:45. No, she's not live right now. This live was earlier. I'm talking mess. Wanting somebody to say something to ask her what exactly did she do for the day, like, cause I'm just curious. We got 10 minutes left of the live, and I don't know what this chick on, but oh, thank you guys for reminding me about my shake. Right, Chris Brown. Say that again. Say that again. She could make a lot of fucking money. Okay? Like, that's what she doesn't realize. But because she's so narcissistic and greedy and selfish and arrogant and cocky and just selfish, that she would rather just take from people instead of doing anything for it. And I mean, because let's be honest, if she was to actually just provide content and not ever ask for a single dime, not even insinuate, not push these stars or push these supporters and all that, she would get a lot more out of it than what she's doing. Now we're probably giving her ideas, but it wouldn't matter because she's too lazy to do anything anyway. But she would. She would make a lot of money. And I think the I don't even really think the drug addiction is the biggest thing. I think just her personality in general, like just the way she is the biggest problem. But then you add the drug addiction on top of that, and that just makes it even worse. Like it makes it 10 times worse. Uh-oh. Cash app. Hold on. Let me thank somebody. Let me thank somebody. Something just came in. I seen the word hugs. Oh, I get a hug. Thank you so much, Tam. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the hugs, baby. There you go. I sent you one back. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, she really could. But hey, she's too goddamn on stuck on stupid. So all right, Alpha. Is this your internet? Her internet? What's going on, homie? The internet's been messing up all over the place, though. I know Comcast is being retarded. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Guys, you know what the thing of it is, though? When I don't have no jobs, they holler, you just sit on your ass. You won't work. You're just lazy.
But see, the jobs that you've had were sitting on your butt. So, like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't. You can have a stay-at-home job. Like, I watch a lot of crime TV. YouTubers that sit on their butt and tell stories, but they actually entertain you. You, on the other hand, you try to find ways to get over on everybody that you come across. So with these jobs, like Unique, she was begging people in the background to buy more and more supplies and promising them things in return just so she can hit different levels. She wasn't getting all of those sales just randomly by being her. She was having people pay thousands of dollars and promising them things in return that they never got, of course. And the reason she lost her job, if you missed it, she posted the email because she's too to realize what the email was saying. And the email said that they watched her live and she broke the rules. Pharmacy said the same exact thing. They watched the live, she broke the rules. She was begging their customers for money. She was bribing people and promising things in return for people to pay for stuff. Like she and threatening people, the same thing she does on her lives. I mean, y'all know what she does. That's why she lost those jobs. Yes, the haters reported it as they should. But the haters ain't the reason you lost your job, Toots. You are. It's always somebody else's fault. Just like yesterday with the whole stars thing. She purposely lied saying that it wasn't a million, it was 100,000 after she's been saying it's a million for days on end. And even last night, it's actually saying the number of stars she had, which was close to a million, but then turn around and blame the haters somehow. Like somehow it was somebody else's fault that she was trying to lie about the amount of money she was getting. It's just insane. But that's what narcissists
But
do,
when I
though.
get
Oh, wait.
jobs, it's a try
Thank you for what you do, Carrie. Thank you so much, CMC's production team. Thank you, baby. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys.
to take. You're always gonna have haters, guys. It don't matter. Marilyn Monroe had haters, okay?
I know. Where my daughter at? That is her idol. Okay, this girl got Marilyn Monroe, everything. You did not just compare yourself to Marilyn Monroe. You didn't. You could never. You could never. Of course, she had haters. She was sleeping with married politicians. But that's beside the point. You could never, ever compare yourself to Marilyn Monroe, homie. You can't. There's no comparison. I've seen your nudes and I've seen hers. There's no comparison. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop, nostalgic. Yeah, baby, Marilyn Manson.
And I'm setting goals, and I'm gonna achieve my goals. If you want to send stars, send them. If you don't. Wow, thank you, Phyllis, for 1,000 stars. Honey, you can't fix stupid. I learned that a long time. I know. Thank you, Phyllis, for another 1,000 stars. Oh my gosh.
There's another ATM coming.
Exactly, Jane.
Somebody's trying to
Amy,
take
that's
Val's
right,
spot.
my girl. Thank you, Phyllis, for another 1,000 stars.
Monica Lewinsky.
No, I'm not gonna stoop to their level and make a page.
Yeah, I think she was
It ain't even
dyslexic. Yeah.
worth it. They're not
She wasn't slow though.
Brandies.
Um,
I,
I think nostalgia was just trying to make a joke before you guys get all upset about that. But she was dyslexic though. Marilyn Monroe was. Um, but I mean, hey, she got the job done. So for this twat to sit here and compare herself to Marilyn Monroe, like y'all said, maybe Marilyn Manson, but not no dang on Marilyn Monroe. Oh, thank you so much, Kix. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. So, did anybody get a report back from reporting her that it went through? Because we're trying to see if the live was, if she deleted the live or if it was deleted from Facebook and she ain't getting it back. Because I seen a couple of you earlier and I lost train of thought and forgot to ask again. But a lot of you said that you reported the violent threats or whatever, and all of you got back that it was nothing happened. I'm pushing play.
I'm killed, guys. I'm tired.
I'm killed, guys.
It's been a bad day.
I thought I buried the squirrel. That poor squirrel.
Yeah, they are, Betty Lou. They're lacking something within themselves that I have in me, and
Girl.
it's killing them.
Okie dokie. Yeah,
Then,
maybe.
then
Look,
Michelle,
you're right. You're absolutely right. You are 1000% right. You got something that I'm lacking and I want. That's that $10,000. But hey, look, at least I'd get mine. I'd get my money. I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't owe the government. I mean, I owe some of my fines still, but that's my business and I'm working on that. But anywho, I don't owe the government anything. Um, I've never, I couldn't even imagine being put on child support. Like what? Um, better go. Wait, I do owe student loans. I do owe, but no, they're in forbearance. They're in forbearance because I'm working on the forgiveness thing. Um, from the whole Biden administration, that whole thing that they were doing. But now I don't think so. Why don't we trade? Like, why don't you have the money sent to my account instead of yours? And then that way they don't take it. And I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll give you like, I'll give you like, I don't know, a couple hundred, like 200, 300. Get you a few pills. Um, but you're absolutely right. I'm lacking in that department, and I am extremely jealous. And I really, really, really would like that $10,000. I really would. Kind of upset about that. Really upset that this video won't play because my thing won't move. Come on there, Charlie. Arrow, please move. Please don't tell me you froze on me. There it goes. My computer be sick of my stuff.
Michelle, bye. Thank you,
Oh, you a
everybody.
dollar.
Did y'all watch that news
Why you
story
telling
in
my
Texas?
business,
What
mate?
happened, Sean?
Oh, I got y'all. Y'all already know if I got $10,000, you know how many
Sure
giveaways we would
do.
do?
Rose, and I'm hitting them every day. Thank you, Leslie, for 50 stars.
Yeah, she
That's
make a squirrel
exactly
with
right,
biscuits
Georgia. But what
with
I'm
buttermilk.
saying is, she had haters. Everybody in this world, if you are succeeding, you're gonna have haters. Okay,
What did you succeed in? Scamming? Yeah,
Connie, you can
she
leave.
she made fried squirrel
If
and
I got what
biscuits.
I wanted, I wouldn't be back on live, dummy.
Wait, what did she just say? Hold up. Did she say what I think she just said? Hold on, let's pay attention, class.
Connie, you can leave. If I got what I wanted, I wouldn't be back on live, dummy.
Thought that's what she said. If I got what I wanted, I wouldn't be back on live. Hmm. She's not gotten enough money. That's why she's on live. Once she gets the right amount of money, she won't be live. She just told y'all. Did y'all miss it? You supporters, did y'all miss what she just said? Okay. I'll mind my business.
Brandis. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Phyllis, we're gonna bring in the new year right here on live.
I swear she copied that
That's
idea from
exactly
me,
right,
y'all.
Jamie. It's not coming out of her pocket. I'm not telling you guys why it's a bad day. It's none of your haters' business why it's a bad day. I told you every move I make anymore, you're not gonna know nothing about it at all.
You move from that bed to the other bed to your car to your mama house. Oh, and to your pill man. That's it. That's the only place you move. Oh, to Walmart and Dollar Store. Um, where else? Think that's it. That's pretty much the only place you move to. What a shame. Yep, what a shame. Exactly. They pay her faithfully every single month and they get absolutely nothing in return. Absolutely nothing. But told that they got to tip her to get something. And she over here racking up thousands of dollars right in their face. While in the meantime, she's still not offering anything and still treating them like crap. Like I am just so confused by if I was supporting her at one point and I started seeing all do y'all just it would have been one. It would have been that would have been an iconic life because I'd have came up there like we were just BFFs and would have just slowly went off. She is a hot mess. Exactly, going platinum. Those are the ones that we're here for. The ones that don't want to be scammed. The ones that don't realize they're being scammed. Um, not these no brains that just sit here and oh, take my money, please. It's okay. Like, no.
15-year-old boy shot up a gas station and killed 3 people and hurt one. That's what you. That all these people that's commenting bad stuff. That's the children right there they raise.
So she said that the people who are going against her are raising shooters. That's what she just said. People that are in the comments calling her out, they're raising shooters. Um, who'd you raise? Oh, it's a knee slapper. Crack myself up. Who'd you raise there, CMC? Now, you push to watch your twat, but who did you raise? What kind of kids did you raise? What are your kids like? What are their favorite colors? Do they like to read? Do they like to write? What are their favorite sports? What are their favorite activities? Who are their friends? Where do they like to go for to hang out? What are their favorite foods? What's their favorite drinks? Which one cries the most when they don't feel good? Which one has a higher pain tolerance when they break something? You got boys, so they break everything. What kind of sports do they like? Are they into sports? You don't know any of those questions because you've never raised a child. Remember, you left yours addicted to drugs in the hospital so you can continue to go get high and then got them ultimately taken from you. So you wouldn't know. Your mama wouldn't know either because she ain't never raised you. Nope. Your brother don't know either because he ain't never raised no kids either. It's kind of interesting the family dynamics that goes on in here. You got some nerve to say somebody raising shooters when you and your family ain't never raised a child in your life. Now your mama trying to make it up with B, raising that child to be as um like you. It's pretty pathetic. It's pretty pathetic that you can even go there. You ain't never raised nothing in your life. Kind of comical actually. There's a lot that I want to say right now, but as you can tell, I'm trying to be an adult in this situation. But girl, bye.
Lindsay, don't we all? Lindsay, I love you. Leanne, jealousy. I swear, I named Loenie correctly because she's a lunatic for sure. She's crazy. She's over there digging her little house. I'm not, Sean. I don't do that no more.
Yep. Now she's trying to
I
still
have
say that,
haters, and
that she's clean. She's clean. Yep. Yep. She just got off that Suboxone. She's clean, y'all. She is clean. If she was clean, she would have done a drug test. Like immediately, she would have done one, and she'd be like, "Told you guys, f you haters. I told you I was clean." But instead of saying that, she says that she's prescribed these narcotic medications, and then of course, we'll never show them. But I'm still stuck on this whole raising children thing. That is just amazing to me. You're Marilyn Monroe, huh? Why in the heck are you here? Door dashing ain't dashing no more. What you got off early? Oh, you were off? What's today? Oh, because okay, I know why. Never mind. Door dashing ain't dashing. So if you would have, they just went to McDonald's. Did nobody know you was here? I thought you was gone. I didn't know you was here. I thought you was gone. Yeah, I thought you was at work. I forgot you had tonight off. Huh? Take the van. The van's warmed up because we just used it a couple hours ago. Oh, yeah. Let's take your hungry ass to bed then. Yeah, I didn't even realize my husband was still here. You see how horrible of a wife I am? He was back there in that room. I didn't even know. I thought he had left and I didn't see him leave. He picked around the corner. It's like, is DoorDash still dashing? What the hell you doing here? I forgot they had tonight off. Oh, well, thank God it wasn't no house fire and I didn't get him out the house because I thought he wasn't here. Oh, man. That is funny. That is funny. I did not know my husband was here. Mm-mm-mm. See, all paying attention to y'all. Ain't even paying attention to my surroundings. That's funny.
I don't even go
Oh
live,
crap! My shake.
Twyla.
Oh,
Honey, I had haters before I even started making pages.
you're a bye. Who hated on you?
You know what? I tell them to hate right on.
The drug man. Well, she had haters before she. Girl, bye.
Hi, Beverly. What's up, girl? She's on a roll, Carol. She's playing. She's got her little house tour inside out. Y'all can report her for violent threats. I haven't made no violent threats. I just told you just straight up facts. Truth.
Okay. While I get my shake, let's see what. Oh, it's cold. Yay! Ain't frozen, but it's cold. Okay, so let's hear some facts. Let's see here. You can reply via email or video, whichever you prefer. But you say you speak nothing but facts. That correct? Okay. Now you be false advertising a lot, so I mean, I'm not gonna hold my breath for no truths and facts. Um, are you clean? Are you clean? Or are you still popping pills? Are you prescribed them, or do you just buy them on the streets? Solely buy them on the streets. Um, are you dating and sleeping and living with the married man? Hmm? Um, let's see here. Do you do anything for your children? Anything at all besides use them for money? Um, the list goes on. But I mean, we're speaking facts, so I would expect a response with facts. Um, just tag me, let me know. Let me know what you got, and we'll kind of go from there, buddy.
Thirst on it. Yep, the devil's running rapid, guys. No, that's a new goal. We're only at 2%.
Scammy no
And I'm gonna
morals.
set a goal.
Um, who was that? I was on the phone with somebody, one of the moderators. I don't know which one of y'all it was. My bad. It was one of y'all. But they were saying that there was a filter that you can go on camera, but it turns you into an avatar instead of uh, showing yourself. So I did address that today um, with my boss. So I guess he's going to figure it out. I don't really know. He doesn't really know because he honestly doesn't even know the whole reason why we can't go on camera, but yet we can post pictures. Um, but that would be actually a cool idea. Like if I could get away with doing that without getting in trouble, I would definitely do that and just turn myself into an avatar. But I don't know. I don't know. He said he'll ask, but I'm sure he won't, and I'm sure I'll have to remind him again. But dang, that's bothering me. I don't know which one of y'all told me that. But yeah, it turns you into an avatar instead of, and that way I can do stuff like if I do like, challenges with you guys or, something like that. Um, I'll just be an avatar instead of actually showing my actual self.
To go every time at that amount, every time. That's the highest amount I can go, and that's what I'm gonna do. Nothing, Jackie. Same old crap. Yeah, I think y'all
I
lost
know, right? That's
something.
the whole thing.
Here, you
If
lost
it
your nose.
glitches
Here.
and it catches me on camera, then what's going to happen? That was the main issue because stuff glitches all the time, and if it glitches and I accidentally end up on camera, am I going to get fired because somebody done reported me, or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Here, you can have it back. Awesome. If I made the news in Texas, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I heard she was asking her supporters for meds too. Like she finds out what meds they're on, gets in good with them, and then she's asking them for meds. I haven't seen any screenshots of messages and stuff like that, but I have been told that people were saying, like multiple people, not just like one or
Thank
two.
you so much, Sandra Wright. Thank you. And I'm sorry that You are homebound. I'm very sorry for that.
No, you ain't.
Hi,
That's a target.
Veda.
Her telling her that she's homebound puts a target on her back because that's the type of people that CMC goes after.
I'm gonna relax too after this live. Thank you, Sean. Mm. I have 3 inside, 2 outside. Deep down, think the haters really like you. It stopped back in school when a boy would push you
Yeah, I don't think
because he
anybody
liked
actually
you.
gave her
Yes,
any. Not
that's
well. I mean, you never know.
you scared the
But
crap
the
out of
the
me.
couple of people that said that she was
Hey,
asking about
there's
their
your pull in
medications,
this time.
they didn't actually
Somebody
send it.
run over the squirrel on top of the driveway. Bring it right here. And I had to bury him, honey. Get down. Get down. No, they won't. Get down.
So she's still lying about burying this squirrel. Okay.
Babe, one of the squirrels got killed. I buried him.
Why
Hi,
does she
Joe.
lie acting so concerned? She is not concerned. She
Yeah,
wasn't this concerned when the dog died. Only on camera.
Barbara, I hit the first goal. I'm setting a goal every time.
I can't wait till they get your money, honey.
I'm not begging for nothing, Ann. You just jealous.
uh,
Latrina, see ya. God bless you, honey.
yep, she's
Love
got to
you
go.
too, Julie.
Because it's
Love you
about to be over.
too. The same thing, Georgia. I don't know nothing about it. Don't know nothing about it. Don't know nothing about it. That goes up. You want to send stars, you can. If you don't have to. Everybody saying hi, Ed. Hey. All right, guys. I'm out. Love you guys. Go. Wait. I love you guys. God loves you guys. And remember, go little rock stars. Love y'all.
Girl, bye. You don't love a single soul. You heartless animal. I swear that lady gives me the creeps. Woo, I'll tell you. It's crazy, man. I still can't believe I didn't know my husband was home. Oh, he was back there in that room watching TV. None of us knew he was here. Because usually, because he goes out the back door. So if I'm deep in a conversation with you guys, he'll leave, but then he'll text me when he gets to work and say, I love you, whatever. I missed him while he was gone or while he was leaving. And I seen the back door open. But apparently he was doing something else because dude never left. And he's oh man. Because technically, since he works third shift, technically tonight is his Thursday, and his job has Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off for the New Year's. So I forgot all about that. But that's funny. I'm a horrible wife. Horrible wife. Fat self coming out here talking about some his door dash still dashing. Right, hungry. Yeah, I got the shakeout, guys. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Stars party um bonus or whatever is supposed to stop at the end of the month. But she'll get stars every month. I mean, she can set the million the 1 million star goal every time she hits it. She can reset it to a million. I believe the max payout for stars though is $10,000. So once the payout reaches 10,000 for that month, it won't go any higher. Like that's it. That's the max. And then the next month, same thing. If it hits the 10,000, it stops. It doesn't continue. Um, But then the stars party ends. Also, the extra $20 per supporter also ends at the end of the month. I think she kind of gave up on the whole supporter thing because she's losing so many paid supporters. Um, because she don't want to keep promising things knowing that she's not going to do anything. But huh? Oh yeah, that was Ed. That was Ed. Yeah, that was Ed. I heard him. It sounds like he has a cold or something. Yeah, SS means screenshots. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for letting her know, Applebee's. Thank you, Outboss, baby. No, these comments are skipping. What happened to Deb? She said that she said the Bible study wasn't going was not happening until after the first of the year. So you can only praise God after the first of the year. Uh oh. What I do now? Holy Crin is an app. What am I reading? What? What am I reading? What am I reading, Cool Moms? Oh yeah, yeah. That's what the other mods were sending, Cool Moms. Yeah, I don't know. 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 You guys know how people make up stuff, so the other mods had that's what they had put in there a little bit ago, and I just don't know. You know what I'm saying. Without saying too much, I just don't know what to believe. But exactly, exactly. Um, I don't know. Definitely shouldn't be putting it in the chat because it is highly illegal, guys. But I mean, I don't even know if I don't know. You know, without saying, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Mods, you know me. You know what I'm trying to say. I just don't know. I don't know. People lie all the time. I wish I knew if it was true, like true, true. Actually, 45. I got a bong. it's a it's a little bitty like handheld, like the size. It's like the size of my hand, a little bit bigger than my hand. Just a little. It's supposed to be a hitter, but it's like made into a bong. It's like a cute little pink thing. Um, but if it was something else before I got rudely interrupted. Um, there was somebody I wanted to talk to, and I don't remember who it was. Who in the heck was I looking at? Oh, there you go. Go on platinum. Hey, um, if you have like any screenshots of like I seen in the chat just a few minutes ago about the whole meds mailing thing. Um, do you have like any screenshots or anything like that that like proves that what I mean, you don't have to show your name or nothing like that, but are there any like conversations that you have that prove that that happened that we could possibly help you spread to people to let them know that she is getting people to do that, and or at least asking people to do that? Okay. Yeah, something about kicks, something about, so I don't even know if it's true because I didn't look up on. I've been reading just various things, but I have not come across the matching of the stars. But that's what people are saying is that Facebook is matching the stars that she gets. Yeah. If you want to talk to me further about it, go on platinum, and you want to, send me any type of like screenshots of messages or anything like that, and talk to me further about it, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I won't show anything or even talk about anything unless you want me to. So you don't have to worry about that. But there's the email if you want to talk further about that. Okay. Thank you, David. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Hold on. I see your name. $3 McDonald's fries for Nina. Oh, thank you so much, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. If my husband goes to McDonald's, I'll have him get her some. 'Cause I don't know where. I don't even know if I don't know what he's doing. I think he said he might make some pizza rolls, but I don't know. But if he does, I'm sure gonna have her get her some. My poor baby want her some fries. Okay, hippie, they were. They were asking her about her stars, and she just kept saying that she reset the goal. She's like, "Ah, I reset the goal." And they were just trying to ask her what was the new like where was she at so far with the new goal. But she was getting frustrated. So her supporters are at, okay, going platinum. We'll talk, baby. Um um I just don't want you to say too much more in the chat. Um I know you're behind a fake name and everything. I just I'll talk to you about it. Just email me. So she's down to two. See, I'm sounding like her. 226, 226 paid supporters. Gotcha. No, that girl ain't gonna have no admins or moderators. They would know too much because they'll have her login. Well, not necessarily, I guess, because I've been an admin on people's stuff, but they'd have control. Like if they're an admin on her page, they would have full control over her page just like she does. If they're a moderator on her page, they'll just be able to moderate things. They can't do everything that she has control of. Um, but no, she wouldn't because she there's too much that she hides. She wouldn't want nobody to know. Could be okay, hippie. Oh, it don't have to be tonight going platinum, baby. Just whenever. Just whenever you want to talk, just send me an email. I probably won't be able to reply back tonight because once we get off here, I am going to eat and um, lay my butt down because I made a promise to myself that I was going to actually sleep. I actually slept 5 hours last night, y'all. Five, well, not altogether, but off and on. 5 hours between the nap that I took and then that night, then when I went to sleep after we got off the live, total, I slept 5 hours. Like that was awesome. Awesome, awesome. Today, I didn't take a nap at all, but I woke up late. Um, I was late for work. Anywho, so I didn't take a nap. So as you can tell, I'm extremely hyper because I'm tired. But I'm hoping, y'all, I could sleep. My son got me a new pillow for Christmas, and it is the softest thing I have ever felt in my life. And I really think that the new pillow, because it's firm but it's soft, and it has cotton in it, and I really think that my other pillows are like ancient. I've just got like four pillows that I stack on top of each other because they're thinning out and they're ancient as hell. But it's just like when I lay my head on it, I just instantly get relaxed and I'm able to actually sleep. Um, So I'm hoping tonight I'll get some decent sleep, and I'm off tomorrow. I don't go to the doctor until tomorrow afternoon. So I'll be able to sleep and then get up and, enjoy my coffee and or my Starbucks thing and just kind of watch some crime shows or something and just chillax. My husband's not going to be at work, so he's going to be up in the morning with me. So we'll probably um, do the dog's baths tomorrow. Um, well, not all of them, but two of them, the girls, because Nina over here smelling like Fritos and feet again, and Holly rolls around in the mud. At the minute she goes outside, she instantly goes on her back and she rolls around in the mud. So they both need another bath. Maybe we could do that because Nina was playing in the rain and then the snow. I think the snow was yesterday. I believe that was yesterday. But she loves the snow. She likes to play in it, but she don't like to potty in it. She'll play in it, but she won't potty in it. So she ain't gonna get her for JJ on there, but she'll play in it. So then she got wet. Now she smells like Fritos and feet, and she's running around here trying to lay on everybody's stuff and got them smelling like Fritos and feet. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh my baby. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. My bad. Let me quit talking about my baby, y'all. She getting depressed. Talk about my baby like that. I ain't gonna put her business out there no more. My little funky chicken. Cause girl, you know you be stinking when you get up in that rain. Smell like outside. Ugh. Yes, definitely go on platinum. Just email me. Yeah, don't like talk about too much on here, and I'll explain to you in email why. I'm trying to protect you, okay? Um, so I'm afraid that you're going to end up saying something that's going to give away who you are, and I don't want you to do that. So just email me. Um, if whatever you want to email me, whatever information you want shared publicly, or if you don't want it shared publicly, you just want to talk to me about whatever, just email me, okay? Yeah, Frito feet. That's Nina. Yeah, it smell like straight outside. My mom used to say that to me and my brothers all the time. Yeah, go in there and take a shower. It smell like outside. Like, what does outside smell like? Like what? Now I get it. Now I get it, but I didn't at the time. But like, how do I smell like outside? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry she did you like that going platinum. That's messed up on so many different levels. So many different levels. But you are in the right place, my darling. I need to try to protect you, and I don't want you to give away too much information publicly, and I don't want anybody messing with you. Please watch who you talk to because some people may act like they're in it for the awareness, but really they're just trying to get content or dox you or whatever they think they're gonna do. So just just be careful who you talk to, okay? Yeah, it's like what in the world? Wet dog? Hot dog water? Ah, really? You got some good old pillows, huh? My baby got us some these pillows from Walmart and they are really, really comfortable. He got us all one for Christmas. He's so sweet. Do 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 do. Bamboo pillows. I want to live outside. I mean, not like outside. I want to live off the grid. I've always wanted to live off the grid. Like the whole Little House on the Prairie setup was like my goal. Just just the bare minimum of living off the bare minimum, but working hard, at the same time. Like A Home of Our Own. I don't know if you guys it's a really older movie. But it's called A Home of Our Own or A House of Our Own. I think it's A Home of Our Own. It's about a lady who got divorced and she has all these kids, like 4 or 5 kids, and they're homeless. They're all the kids and her living in their car, and she just gets in the car and just takes off and just starts driving until she can't drive no more. And she finds this well, I guess it's supposed to be a house, but it was just like a frame, like it was just some boards here and there. It was very very raggedy. And she got a hold of the owner who lived on the property, and she told him, "I want to buy that house from you." And she ended up working a deal out with him, and he helped her fix it up. And she was just super excited to, you know, build this up for herself. And it was an amazing thing. But then the house caught on fire and it ended up losing it. But just that whole scenery, Little House on the Prairie type scenery, is like just seems so comforting to me. Like I could live in a treehouse and be completely happy. Like I would decorate that mug. I'd have a kitchen. I'd have a living room. I'd have a bathroom. I would put curtains up. I'd be just like Martha on Dennis the Menace. I would make sure I put some carpet down. Like I don't know, just living off the grid just seems so relaxing. Oh wow. Yeah, I wish a Karen would. I think that's what's going to end up happening with me and my husband. I really think that once all the kids move out, we're going to downgrade something serious and probably end up in. I don't want to go to an apartment though. I don't ever want to live in an apartment again unless I absolutely have to. But I think we're going to end up downgrading to a smaller house because this house that we have now is a 4 bedroom. It's a small house. It's a bungalow, so it's a smaller house, but it's big at the same time, if that makes sense. Um, it's just not a lot of like hallways. It's one hallway in here, but the when you open the front door, it goes straight into the living room. That's why it's called a bungalow. Um, and we got the 4 bedrooms, the basement, and the attic, and all that stuff. But I really think that we'll downgrade even more, like get a smaller house, maybe a 2 bedroom house, if that, just in case any of the kids need to move back home. I told my husband if we ever downgraded, we need to make sure we have at least one extra room in case any of the kids need to move back home. And of course, his mindset, "I ain't coming back." Man, no. You never know what situations arise, and you want to make sure that you're prepared. I mean, my kids can always be here. Um, as long as they're either in school or they're working and they're working to take care of themselves, they can always live here. I would prefer them to get out on their own and be adults and live their own life and all that. But if they need to stay here for whatever reason, then that's what they'll do. But they won't be living here if they're not working, not in school, and just being a bum sitting around playing video games and you grown. That will not work. You're not gonna be an adult just mooching. It ain't gonna happen. But my kids they have really good work ethics. Both of my oldest have jobs. Um, they've had them since they were 16. My daughter's had the same job. Plus she's had a couple other ones here and there. And my baby boy, he's gonna turn 16 here soon. Because it's been hell trying to get him a worker's permit because the school kept giving us the wrong forms, and then finally he just gave up and didn't want to do it no more. But as soon as he turned 16, he already has a job. Um, so he's excited for that. So yeah. Yes, the van life, Holler Girl. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. I love watching those YouTube videos about the vans, people that live in that turn in their vans, or the buses, the school buses. They turn them into little apartments. I think that is so cool. Y'all, what does a wart look like? My husband thinks I got a wart on the bottom of my foot. It's like hard and circle and it hurts like heck, but it has a hole right in the middle of it. I don't know where this hole, like what was in this hole, but ain't nothing in here now. They got that free stuff that I could see if I can use to see if it's a wart. How in the world would I get a wart though? Probably for my crazy ass walking outside with no shoes and socks on. But I got a band-aid over it because I don't want to, you know, if it's a wart, I don't want to pass it along. I don't know if they're contagious or not, but I think of a wart, I think of it being contagious. So it might be a corn. Could it be a corn or a callus? They got this hole like right in the center of it, and it's hard on the round, but then right in the center, it's just this big hole that goes all the way to my foot. It's almost like something was in there and it came out or something. Yeah, it's about the size of a dime. I might go get that freeze off stuff from Walgreens and put it on there. But I think with the wart though, it's in there, but the freeze stuff takes it out. But this, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. It looks like there might have been at one point, but there's nothing in that hole now. So corn, what can I do for a corn? How in the fuck did I get a corn? Doesn't sound like a wart. Okay. I don't know how to word. I'm gonna get a corn. Yeah, this is it's about the size of a dime, maybe a little tiny bit smaller, but this motherfucker hurts. Y'all, I'm cussing way too much today. Lord forgive me. I'm gonna change my life. We doing Bible study, okay? No, we're really not. I'm just joking. We're not. Don't. No, I'm joking. I got a corn. Duct tape. Well, yeah, I guess that would pull the word out, wouldn't it? But there ain't nothing there. You know. But that's a good idea for if I ever get one. I had one long time ago. I just remember I used this freeze off stuff. I mean, not freeze off stuff. No, it was a band aid that had some kind of medication in it that you put on there and you wait for so long. And then when I pulled it off, there was this, it all came out like, oh, it was so weird. But that was probably about 10, 11, 12 years ago, something like that, because I was at my old house. But this one, there's nothing in the hole. Like that there was. This one is just a big hole as if something came out of it caused by a virus. I wouldn't put it past me. I tend to catch everything. Looks like a lot of people think it's a corn. How do I get rid of a corn? Yep, it's a big empty hole, baloney. And then around it, it's hard. Like all around it, it's hard and it's raised and it hurts. Yeah, it's kind of like a callus with a hole in the middle. How would I get that? That a virus too? Do I gotta? Is that contagious? Shut up, Walmart box die. Carries warts. It's me. Good night, baby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, honey. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's a corn though. To be honest with y'all, it's like a corn with a hole in it. But how do I get rid of a corn? Anybody got any ideas on how to do that? Warts are contagious. That's what I thought. Yeah, warts are contagious. That's why I didn't know initially if it was a wart or not. But I was talking to my cousin earlier, and we're pretty sure it's a corn. But just in case, I did put a piece of gauze and a band-aid over top of it because I did. But just now, like I moved my foot and I hit it on the side of the table on accident, and that's why I brought it up because I hit it and it hurt. But yeah, I got it covered up because I don't know what it is, but I do tend to walk outside with no shoes and socks on a lot. Um, and just randomly walk out there and check the mail or go around and do something with the dogs or for the dogs or just whatever. So who knows? Cotton ball with apple cider vinegar. I got a broken corn. Yeah, I did. Yep. I sent her it. I sent it to her as soon as you sent it to me. See, that's who sent me that TikTok about people sounding out words wrong. Yeah, it doesn't burn, it just hurts. It's real sore. Like it hurts. Like when I touch it. Oh Lord. Production team. That's right. I should never said none. Okay. I don't know if this is any good. Why does this kind of smell sour? What is the date? Well, that's not till June 22. I don't know. This Frappuccino kind of smells weird. Maybe it's just my nose. I don't know. So a cotton ball and some apple cider vinegar from my corn, huh? Okay. I will get on that. I got both of them. In the meantime, keep this sucker covered up because I don't know what it is. But there's nothing like inside of it. That's why I'm like, well, if was it a wart and it came out, because this is how it looked when I did have a wart on bottom of my foot years ago when the thing came out. It was a hole right there, but I don't ever remember it still being sore and raised after it came out. But there's just a hole there. But then around it, it's raised and hard and kind of like a callus. But then it's like a callus with a hole in the middle, like a big hole, because it's raised up pretty high. And don't ask me how high, inches, centimeters, feet, whatever. I can't tell you that. But that's not my strong point. But I'm gonna do some Googling and see if I can figure it out some more because it's starting to hurt more and more when I walk. Yeah, it could be. Got the mange. What's that? Urine corn? Ah. Oh yeah, I don't plan on taking nothing. Did you really just say I got foot vegetables? I got a starchy vegetable on the bottom of my foot, doctor. What do I do? All I need is some rice and some meat and good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Now I'm trying to figure out. I know, right? They just getting on me, Jasmine. I'm trying to figure out if she really buried that squirrel or not. Like, that's bothering me. You see how they be doing me? They don't love me no more. They said I got foot vegetables too. Did you see that part? What? Now how the hell I'm gonna pee on my foot? And why would I pee on my foot? Are you serious? Like, it's serious? Like, is that a old wives' tale or something? Yeah, it looks like a donut. That's what it looks like. It's a donut. They actually got those. I think the first step I'm gonna do is get my little bucket thing and I'm gonna soak my foot in some Epsom salt, Epsom salt, um, and see if I can't soften it up to see if it's just a callus first, Um, because I mean, I wear Crocs most of the time, so I mean, I don't know if maybe they're bad on my foot or not. But yeah, I could just soak it and then see if that softens it up and see if I can't get that extra skin, if it's a callus, the excess skin off of there. Otherwise, just kind of go from there and see what it is. Don't put butter on it. Okay, check. Oh my God. What? She peed in somebody's ear. Justin, you don't even want to know what you missed. CMC's peeing in people's ears. I got corns or warts or something on the bottom of my foot. The whole people getting on me telling me I got foot vegetables and they talking about me and calling me names. They bullying me. They're bullying me. Um I feel real sad and I need your help. Okay, baby. I need your help. The way that they treat me is so wrong. I'm gonna ask my husband when he walk in the back in the door. I'm going to McDonald's. I'm gonna ask him. He just left. About he did go to McDonald's too, y'all. He gonna get my baby some French fries. Um, when he walks back in this door, I'm going to ask him if he would let me pee in his ear. I'm like, babe, you got an earache? Would you like me to yearn in your ear? Y'all gonna get me slapped. He gonna be like, what? What these people got you doing? Yeah, he's going to get it. He got her fries. He's going to get her fries. And whatever he's getting. He went out the back door though, so I don't know what door he's gonna come in. But as soon as he comes in, that's the first thing I'm gonna say to him while he's walking through the door, so I can catch his reaction. Really, Grim Creeper? Really? That's how you gonna do me, Corn Nut? I got you. That's okay. I'm gonna figure out a name for your ass next. Let me think. Hmm. I'm gonna figure out something. Okay, I'll be Corn Nut. I actually like that. I'll be Corn Nut. No, no worries. No worries. Just hurt my feelings a little bit, but that's okay. There, there. Your wish is my command. Oh yeah, I think he put it on the cotton ball. Yeah, but still disturbing. Yeah, I need him to butter my corn, baby. He already says I've done lost my mind dealing with y'all. Corn nuts are gross. See, that's your problem now. You eat too many nuts. Cuckoo in the head. I know, Nikki. They see how they be doing, man. Sounded to thought we was better than that. Y'all see what she called me, corn nut? That's my name. That's gonna be my name from now on. Corn nut. See, I would put an S, but I'm only one. But when we do our New Year's live, I'm gonna need T to come up here so she could be two. That way I could put nuts at the end with the S and she can too. Cause she finna be a corn nut right along with me. And whoever else comes up here is about to be a corn nut. That's what y'all about to be. Check my email. Corn pop. Now, if this ain't important, I'ma scream. Cause I'm being bullied right now. Oh Lord, what is that? Um, you know, it's okay. The picture you sent me. Imagine it not being up. Like it looks like this was peeled like off, imagine this not being peeled away from the skin. It's still all intact, but it's just got a hole directly in the center of it. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. Because this is kind of what it looks like. I just can't see the inside of it. Like I'm seeing it from a different, but mine's not like peeled off, like I haven't picked at it or nothing and peeled the skin back or nothing, but kind of similar to this. Um, Tanya, sorry, I was talking to Tanya. Hmm? My mom used to actually blow cigarette smoke in my ear. It didn't work. She swore up and down it did, but she wasn't the one that had to deal with that pain. I used to get chronic ear infections. I still get them, but she used to blow cigarette smoke in my ear. But so later, I said, Gerald was walking up with us at all. She was been, oh no. No, actually, it won't. It won't interfere anything. It's just changing your name, but your account will still say the same internet. Um, okay, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet because you're not going to hear me when I tell you this. The easiest way that I can tell you to do it is to close out of YouTube. Okay, clear your, close it out, exit it out, then go back to the YouTube app, click on it, and then you'll be pulling up YouTube, right? The top right hand corner, you're going to see a circle and it's going to have the letter A, the blue A at the top right hand corner. Click that, click manage accounts, and you'll have a whole bunch of options right there. That's your settings. And it says personal info is the one you would select. But change your name there and it'll change and it will not affect anything that has to do with your account. It's just literally just changing your name. They talking about peeing on my corn. They said I got foot vegetables. And then they called me then they said that my name is Corn Nut because I got a corn in the bottom of my foot. And they trying to be funny. You see how they be doing me? No, it's not. Still. What's this picture? Nope, that's not it. Nope, it's not a plantar wart then, because that's not it. I honestly think it's calluses though, or a corn. I really do think it's a corn though. I'm looking at Google now. Yeah, I think it's a corn. Yep, I'm gonna watch Madam Freaks live because Madam Freaks live is the one that she's the one that did the I think was an interview or had somebody on her live or something that lives by CMC and said that their house is being condemned. So I'm gonna try to work on seeing if there's any more proof that we can get on that because if it is being condemned, there should be a notice somewhere outside of the house. Before the original, yeah, I gotta take it down and use it even. Okay. Hold on. And as far as the shirts, um, I did. I sent it. Y'all, I'm always lost. Y'all have no idea. People be emailing me, Carrie, you were supposed to do this. Oh, was I? My bad. Um, anyway, as far as the shirts, um, because I just got an email of someone who was on our last channel and had paid for the membership and was supposed to get a shirt, and I didn't ever send it. Um, because again, we lost everything. So I didn't know who got what. I can't verify who got what, to be honest. I can't. But before the channel was taken, I did go and look at the people who were currently on the $20 one. And I did write all of their names. What's that? Oh, thank you. Word fries. For I told you she wanted a fry. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, she'll come in there. Don't worry. Go on there, mama. Look at her. She woke up. There you go. Go get your french fries. Go get you french fries. You wake up. You don't smell it yet? Okay. She's so sleepy. She don't even realize it's here. We got french fries. You got french fries. Um, I wrote down like 5 names, like YouTube names that I seen. There was like 5 of them. Um, I'm gonna work on that. I promise. I'm gonna work on that this weekend and get y'all shirts out. I'm gonna make a video. Um, if I can't get a hold of everybody, but I believe everybody emailed me. I'm just gonna look up their name on my email, and I'm gonna get her to get the shirts for the people from the last channel. All right. Oh, man, Nina is really asleep, y'all. She is not getting up. What is this? Nope, it don't look like that either, Chris. It's like raised. It's like it looks like a big, thick piece of skin. Like it looks like my skin just all came together and formed into a big like hill, like a big mountain. But then there's a hole directly in the middle of it. That's why I was thinking that it was a callus or a corn. Y'all talking about my dang old feet. Oh, she just covered her face up, y'all, with her little paw. Well, she ain't got a little paws, but she just covered her face up with her paw because I uncovered her. I'm sorry. You're going to have to tell you Cyber TT to get your own blanket. Your own blanket. Yes, your own. She get mad. Y'all hear her huffing and puffing because I'm all in her face. I guess you don't want no french fries. You don't want the McDonald's? Look at Daddy got num num. Daddy got french fries. You sleepy? You tired of me? You about tired of my BS, huh? Y'all, she's sick of me. Okay, here you go. Go back to sleep. There you go. That big girl. Y'all, when she sleeps completely covered up, her head and everything. It's crazy. Dog is crazy. I think it's a callus. Yeah, I think it's a callus or a corn, one of the two. Because I just looked up to Google and I seen the pictures and it looks more like a callus than anything. Carrie needs one of those stand up and pee. One of those one of those adapters that y'all ever seen those little plastic adapters that they be showing that you put on your vagina so you can pee standing up or so you can pee outside because you know women when we try to squat I don't know why I've tried squatting a couple times drunk. Maybe it was because I was drunk, it didn't work, but I always ended up with pee on one of my legs all the way down to my feet. Always, no matter how far apart I spread my legs and how I positioned myself to aim, it never worked out. Never. I always had pee all over my leg, be going home from the club smelling like straight urine because I done pee somewhere outside and those were some days, boy, I'm telling you. Cooter cups. I like that. Cooter cup. Coochie funnel. Oh, man, I used to hate that. Be all wet. Foot ulcer. I don't know. Maybe. But I really do think it's a corn, though. I mean, a callus or a corn. They both look the same. I love Dr. Pimple Popper. I love watching them bust stuff open. It's so relaxing and like satisfying. Oh, I know, right? I got that 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 hydro urine. Yep, my mom used to always blow cigarettes. I used to get ear infections constantly, like constantly. And even as an adult, I still get them. I don't get them as much, but oh, I used to get them constantly. And they used to always blow cigarette smoke in my ear. Yes, nostalgic, especially with those big, like huge. What do they call them? Oh, what do they call them? Oh God, my husband has some, but they said that it's benign, and if they did surgery to remove it, then it would probably be worse off than what it is. He has one under his arm, on his back, and one actually on his head. Um, what are they called? I don't even remember what they're called. Lipomas. Yep, there you go. He has three lipomas, and they said that it would actually be. I mean, it's not affecting him. He doesn't have any symptoms from it. It's not growing. He just has three of them that they say he was probably born with, and it just grew over time. But if it starts to bother him, of course, then he'll have to. Oh, TMJ. Oh man, I have a relative that has that problem. Oh, that looks so pain. Just hearing it just sounds painful. Like when your jaw just gets stuck. Nessie. She got some French fries. He gonna save her some when she wake up. He in there eating, and she ain't ever get up. Usually she does. Usually she'll follow him, especially if she smells food. But she must be really tired. She must be super tired. But he'll bring the fries out here because he's waiting for her to come in there. He tries to act like he don't want her in there big, but he does because she lays in there by the door and he talks to her while they're eating together. It's kind of cute, but he has the bedroom door open, waiting for her to come in there, and she's not. She won't wake up. She's asleep. She said, "Y'all tripping? It is too late at night to be eating." But she gonna wake up when I eat, so that's when she gonna get her French fries. Mark my words. She is going. She can tell the difference between different bags. So like I'm opening my bag of tea right now, right? She don't budge. But watch this. Do I got a bag of chips over here? Oh no, I don't want to wake her up. I don't want to wake her up, or else I do it. But I got a bag of chips right here. If I were to move that bag, she knows exactly what it is and she'll jump up. Like she knows the difference between the different bags. You fired. Fired. Cat in the hat. Bam. You're fired. You're fired. That's it. So have a good day, sir. You see what they've been doing? They've been bullying me, and you wasn't even here to protect me. You're supposed to be here to protect me, Mr. Officer of the law. But instead, you let me get beat up, called a corn nut, vegetable feet, people telling me to pee on my foot, and all types of crazy mess that's done happening. You don't even know the half of this mess. Oh, wait. Oh, that sounds painful. Who in the hell did that? Carries corn. Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all bastards did that? Oh, neuropathy sucks. I got neuropathy in my legs. Oh, Lord. I'm about to. Let me make sure you ain't a moderator. I can't tell from. Let me see if you're a moderator. Come and figure this out. Who are you? No, you ain't a moderator. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out who you are. Y'all see? Y'all look, Bam. You see what they be doing to me? No, I got a corn on my foot, but that's beside the point. But you see what they doing to me? You see this? You see this? I'm telling you, man. They came from my life. They just came at my whole life. I got a corn on my foot. I think it's a corn. I don't know. It's either a callus or a corn. But we're just going to go with the corn, considering that's the laughing stock of the night. Oh, you're good, baby. It's all good and fun. I don't care. You keep your name at that. Corn. I got a corn on my foot. You know, like a kernel of corn. Not really, but like that word corn. Y'all gonna quit coming at me about my words. But yes, it's either a corn or a callus, one of the two. But this sucker hurt. I'll tell you that much. Corn stock. It's an ear. It's a whole ear on my foot. I was told not to put butter on it, so I'm not gonna put butter on it. Thanks for that advice, guys. Where'd my lid go? Oh, I gotta go pee. Y'all know I'll be sitting here this whole time without peeing. I swear my bladder's gonna explode eventually. Carry on the cop. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god, tears. Carry on the cop. Nah, Bam, I was told not to put no butter on it. No, I'm not a diabetic. I mean, not necessarily. I have low blood sugar, but it's not like if I don't eat for too long or something like that, my sugar will drop. But I'm hypoglycemic, but not necessarily diabetic. You know, I don't know what I was trying to say. Walmart box die. Gosh dang. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Um. Well, the shirts, they're just it's just a t-shirt with the logo or like our YouTube logo. That's it. It just has our YouTube logo on it. The one that's right here on the YouTube. I don't think I really have any pictures necessarily of it. I have the logo that is used, but it's the same as um our picture, our profile picture. It's just that on the t-shirt. They used to be glow in the dark. Um, Bam had did them before, and he got us all glow in the dark ones, and it was crazy because none of us knew it was glow in the dark. So of course, one of the mods, they were sitting in the dark, and her husband's like, "Why is your shirt glowing?" She had no idea that the siren was lighting up. But I don't think that was with our old logo. And then when we figured out that we had to get our own logo because the one we were using was just a Google searched one, so it was already copywritten. I had to get my own. So Bam made me a new logo, and the new one on the shirts wasn't glow in the dark. But yeah, that's all it is. That's why I don't have any intentions on selling merch. I don't. Um, that is too much stress. That's too much time. I don't have the energy for all that. I have no intentions on doing that. But we do tend to give away some here and there for the giveaways, or we'll because I know the person that's going to get them for me. She says she's just going to make a huge box of them and send them to me, and then that way I already have them, and then I can send out when I need to. So far, I got 5 people from our old channel that still need shirts. Um, I just got sick and over the past few weeks and just kind of forgot about it. But I do have all their names written down, their YouTube names, and I'm going to go in the emails, look them up, make sure all of them have emailed me their sizes and everything, and get those done. And then the new channel, this channel with the new membership for the free t-shirt, and you get one free t-shirt. It's not a t-shirt every month or anything. It's you sign up, you get a free shirt after 30 days. And I'll contact you and set up, get your address and everything and send it out to you. Um, yeah, so carries corn nuggets. I should order me a cooter cup. I should. Yeah, I think I got you already, don't I? Itchy Cooter Powder. I think I might have your old name, but I think I got you on here. Where's my list at? Where is my list? My list. 1995. I have Chevy Gang, Kathleen Martin, Itchy Cooter Powder, Jump Arizona, and Rach Baby 75. So if you've heard your name, do me a favor and just shoot me another email real quick and just say, "Hey, I'm such and such." That way I can go through our email thread and get whatever size you told me and everything so I can get this stuff in line. So if you're watching right now and you're one of those, Chevy Gang, Kathleen Martin, Itchy Cooter Powder, Jump Arizona, or Rach Baby 75, if those were your names on the old channel, or even currently, um, just shoot me a quick email and let me know, like, hey, this is me. This is our thread. I already emailed you this, this, that, or whatever. Be a little bit easier for me to find you guys' emails again. And then this time I will actually, as soon as I read the email, I will actually write down the info, not write down, but put in the information next to your name on my notes instead of saying, "Oh, okay, I got the email. I'll go back," and then I get 1,000 emails that day and got to go back and try to figure out who's who and like, ugh, no, no, Bella, so I don't see you, baby. Corn nuts and cooter cups. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, nostalgic. Message me. I got to get you a shirt anyway, cause you're a moderator. Wait, I think I got all you moderators down. I'll talk to you. I'm all off track. I'm gonna get these people out, and then we're also giving the rest of you moderators who don't already have a shirt one. Most of you have one already, but the newer ones that became moderators, um, we still got to get you your shirt too. So yeah, okay, yep, you definitely get one. Yeah, I don't see Bella Zoe. I don't know what she's talking about. Y'all wasn't supposed to see her. Y'all, y'all wasn't supposed to see her. Oh, you ordered her a pillow? Oh, her gonna like it. She's snoring, but she's gonna like it. Where I'm supposed to put it? It'll fit on my couch, right? Cause she ain't gonna sleep on no floor. She will put that mug right here on the couch. As back on the old channel, and now we're here. Can we buy? Unfortunately, no. Um, I I don't even want to get into selling the shirts, to be honest, because that'll just be too much pressure on me to try to keep it all straight. I can't even keep the free thing straight because I keep getting sick. So, and I don't like making empty promises. Um, so the only thing I could tell you is that if you guys really want a shirt, sign up for the 24.95, and then if you that and then to get the shirt or whatever, and then before your month is over, downgrade it back down to the $1.99. And then that way it's not going to take out from next month, but I'll see that you signed up for the 24.95, and I'll be able to write your name down, and then when you downgrade, I'll already know that you had got it for the first month. Um that technically, essentially, that would be considered you paying for it, I guess. It's just the way that it is. It helps me keep track because once you sign up for that, I automatically see it. So I can keep track of the names and all of that. It just, yeah, I'm sorry. See, ain't nobody even ask you about no shirt. You got like four of them mugs. Because you won one, didn't you? Won one too, didn't you? Before you became a moderator. Okay, Stajik, I seen it, baby. I'll uh I know you and I know you, Bella Zoe. I know definitely y'all didn't get one. But I'm gonna go through and get the mods written down too. That way she can get all the shirts at once. The people that I owe shirts to and the moderators, and get them all done at once, get them all shipped out. And then after that, after I get that off my hands, and then I keep track of the new people that signed up for the 24.99 and get their shirts written down. I'll see about maybe doing something temporarily, like maybe opening up to where, okay, today only, if you guys want to buy a shirt, put in the order now or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. It won't be a permanent thing. It won't be an all the time thing. It won't, nothing like that. But maybe I can um talk to her and see how much, each shirt would be. That way, because I know it'd be cheaper when you guys buy more, like the bigger our order will be, the cheaper it will be. And then get you guys the whatever discounted rate, because I'm not trying to make a profit off of it or nothing. Um, and maybe like place like one or two orders or something, and then that be that. And then maybe in a couple months do it again or something. But it definitely won't be a permanent thing. And thank you. I don't want to say your name, but thank you for that idea. Somebody just gave me that idea. Maybe doing like like a just like a 1 day sale only. Like, okay, today you guys can buy shirts if you want one, and then maybe in a few months do it again. Something like that. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, yeah. If you get to that level, I'll see it. I'll write your name down. And then if you want to downgrade in a couple days or something, just so you don't forget to downgrade it again, you can do that because you'll still stay on the same. Well, wait a minute. Wait, when will your upgrade? Your upgrade might not kick in until next month, though, because you stay on the same level that you're at until the next month. And then the new level gets taken out, I believe. Or no, if you upgrade, it'll get taken out and then that switches over for the month. But if you downgrade, it doesn't take effect until the following month. So either way, if you do the 24.95 or you do upgrade to that, make sure you keep track. Set yourself an alarm for like a couple days before your month is up, before it automatically renews. That way you can downgrade it and get back on the $1.99 one. Okay. Or you can wait or you could wait until I do the mass ordering, until I say, okay, today we're going to, or I'll tell you guys a date ahead of time. And it'll be like a merch day. And you guys, anybody that wants to purchase a shirt, let me know and we'll do it that way. Or you could wait for that. I'm going to do that because I actually think it's a really good idea. I'm going to do that after I ship these other ones out. So give me a couple weeks. Let me get all these other shirts out. People that I owe shirts to who've already paid for them a long time ago. Um, and then, well, actually, technically, I hope y'all got y'all refunds because I never did get any of that money for those memberships. So I'm really hoping all y'all got y'all refunds. But either way, go ahead and get them their shirts out. And then I'm gonna do that. So I would actually wait for that. Unless you really, really want to upgrade, that's completely on up to you. But otherwise, just wait and keep your $1.99 one. And then when we do the shirts, I'll try to get them as cheap as possible. We'll see how many people want one. And then I'll let her know and she can tell me what the price would be per shirt based on the amount of people that are ordering because it gets cheaper the more we order. So um, hopefully we can get it, pretty cheap. And she's not going to want she's not doing this for a benefit either or trying to make any type of money off of it or nothing like that. So you'll definitely get the absolute cheapest that, she can charge to pay for the shirts themselves. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So what? Are you serious, arthritis? If you guys didn't get your refund for that, for the membership or the super chats from the last channel, I would go through your bank. I would let them know that you've been waiting for a refund because you paid for something that ended up getting canceled and it does no longer exist. Um, and have them fight with YouTube. They'll give you your money back and have them fight with YouTube to get your money back. And just let them know that the channel was closed. Like it was canceled by YouTube. So there's no reason you guys shouldn't have got a refund. And let them fight YouTube. Because I never got any of it. I never got a dime. Never. Never got any money. Anything that was made in October, never or paid in October, never seen a penny of it. But still, right, but still, like you still should have got your money back because you paid for something. Not only you paid for something and the channel was taken away, but they also renewed it after the channel was done. Like I don't get that. I don't get it. That's not even right. Like I don't even see how they even think that's right. That money was not supposed to go to YouTube. It was supposed to go to me. They could have at least given me my super chats and the memberships. I mean, that's the least they could have done is giving me my 70% on that. But they didn't even do that. I got nothing. Like literally, I got nothing for that month. T, email it to me. So I have it in my email. And if you guys want to look into getting your refund from YouTube, email me and let me know, and I'll email you the information that T has on that on how to go about trying to get it. And I would also still go through your bank, like straight up. I would and make sure you tell the bank that you paid for a service that ended up ending, like it doesn't even exist anymore. That's just crazy. Yes, Kim, we're live, sweetheart. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool. I'll put it on the community board, y'all. So she's going to message me the information again. I'm going to share the information on how to go about trying to get a refund from YouTube on the community wall right here on our channel. And just go to that and and see what they're talking about. Yep, I remember that now. Sorry, I forgot all about that. She did when she did do some research, and it said that you guys should receive your refund, and if you don't, you contact the support. Hmm. Right. It's crazy. Oh, that's the link. Okay. Message me the link too, and I'll put it on the community wall because YouTube is going to is going to delete this link after the live ends. It's crazy. Or at least they get their money back. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I never received a dime. But I am still going to do the shirts. Um, our good dear friend said that she will help me get them, even though I didn't get the money for them. Because that's how I pay for them. Is the is your first month of your service of the, the what you call it. But she did say she'll help me get them, get you guys the shirts, so we don't have to worry about that. Um, since it wasn't none of our faults. I mean, obviously it was YouTube. And I started the process, but then ended up getting sick. So, hey, at least I got y'all names. I mean, I'm lucky I remember that. Right. See, they can click on the link while we're live, but once the live is over with, YouTube is going to take that link. They're going to delete it from the live chat. So when the replay crew comes and watches and they hear the information, they won't see the link. Aw, Pro Mama, thank you, baby. Even though y'all know y'all don't have to now. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Kicks, a lot of people, because I love seeing the super chats with the little notes and stuff, Yeah, I only get 70% of it, but I'm not doing this for money. So it's just cool to look at. But anywho, um, quite a few people quit sending super chats that used to send them because for one, we only get 70% of what you send through super chat. And for two, if I get false reported again and the channel gets taken down, the money that you sent won't go to me. So that's why a lot of people started sending cash apps instead. That way they knew I got the money. And no matter if the channel got taken down or not, you know. Yeah, Lynn, she did. But what she said is that that Facebook is taking 40%. And she's like, I'm only going to get like 6,000 of it. So people in her chat were like, no, that's a lie. You get 100% of your stars that you receive. And then one lady actually put out, said she was a content creator who gets stars, and she put on in the chat exactly how it is, that the 30% is taken out at the time of purchase. But she receives 100% of any star that she receives, right? So if she received 1,000,000 stars, she's receiving the full $10,000. She got mad and she was blocking people that was saying anything about her getting the full amount. And then eventually she was just getting flat out nasty with them and mad at them. I don't know. I'm just going by what I read. But I thought you knew everything there was to know about the stars. And she does. She knows how that works. She knows what she was getting. She knows all that. And she knows they're not taking no 40% of nothing. And the 30% is taken out at the time of purchase. So like instead of paying $1 for 100 stars, they pay $1.40 for the 100 stars in the package because that 40 cents is going to Facebook. That's what the lady put as an example in her comment. But when she gets caught up in a lie that she can't get out of, she gets real ignorant and she gets real like she starts to stutter. She starts to just get real just idiotic. Right. And like they could just go to Google and look it up. I if I could just have one time in her box, in her Facebook box, one time, if I could hurry up and say something before she hangs me up, I would say, before you believe anything this lady is saying, go to Google and look it up yourself. That's it. That's all I would say because I'd get hung up on by that point. Thank you, Grim Creeper. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Mello used to hang up on me quick, except for one time. I had one up there under a false name because she had me blocked on the other one. And she said, before I even said anything, she said, "What, Carrie?" And we got to talking. Everything was cool at first. And then I told her, I was like, this grown man is using you for your money, and she got mad and pushed me out. I didn't say nothing about her scamming or anything. I was just saying how, he's only around when she has money. And she's doing all the scamming and stuff for all the stuff she wants to splurge on and then his crack and all his stuff, All right, thank you, baby. Oh yeah, at CMC she got so mad. But the live that we covered tonight is a deleted live. Alpha has it and CMC Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked has it. It's about 50 something minutes, but she deleted it from her from her page. And honestly, if she is the one that deleted it, and it wasn't like because it was reported, I think that it was because too many people were informing others of the stars. She doesn't want them knowing that she's getting the $10,000. The other thing, Lynn, that you missed, if any of you missed it, Raimi. Oh yeah, you can't talk about Raimi. Just like you can't talk about Ed. They use them for when they want to bring them up. But boy, you bring them up, them ladies gonna snap. They gonna stick up for they man. What was I saying? Oh, if you missed it, I found out. I talked to my boss about some things, and then I talked to a content creator. I also seen some screenshots of the content creators Facebook studio, which is all of like the important information they need to know about the stars and their monetization and stuff. And we found out that, okay, when you get paid on Facebook, right, it's not like a normal job. So it doesn't get reported to the government. Okay. You're responsible for reporting it using a 1099 form, right? But if your payout from Facebook is $7,000 or greater, Facebook, if the one check, because she gets 3 payouts a month for stars, members, or star supporters, and ads. So it's not the total of all 3. It's each payout, right? So if the payout is $7,000 or more, like her stars is going to be. Facebook holds that and has to check for any debts that you owe the government, such as not filing taxes, child support. If you owe any government debt, that revenue goes to the debt collector, which means she's expecting to get this $10,000 or whatever in the month of December. Um, all the stars that she made in the month of December, because of course the 10,000 is going to be split up just a little bit, because some of the stars she got in November, some she got in December, most of them she got in December, but so it's split up. So the stars that she earned in November, she's getting paid out in January for those. And she showed her stuff, and her check is going to be $2,400 for stars in January. The rest of the 1 million stars that she got the rest of them in December, that is supposed to be paid out in February, because you get paid 30 days from when the stars were sent. So all the stars in December won't be paid out until February. So it's split. So the whole 10,000 isn't going to all come at once, but the majority of that 10,000, it was in December. So it's going to be at least $7,000 for the check in February. So since that payout would be $7,000 or greater, that's going to go to the debt collector. And I don't think she realizes that. I don't think she knows that. And also with child support arrest, her being arrested for child support and all of that starting to come to the light, child support has been informed of all the income that she's been making. Now, all they have to do is contact Facebook and get the exact amount of payouts that she's gotten over the last several years, and she's screwed. Now, she's trying to say that, oh, I'm only getting 6,000 of the 10,000. No, you're not. Now, she's not getting paid out for the whole 10,000 at once. No, because like I said, some of the stars she got in November, some of them she got in December, but the majority she got in December, and it's going to be well over $7,000. And then the stars that she got in November was $2,400, and that's what she's getting paid out in January. But that's why she has not been that's why she's not been caught or any type of like legal trouble with the IRS just off top, because she's never had a $7,000 or greater payout. So Facebook wasn't holding anything to report it. So then what's going to happen is they'll be informed, and they'll want to know if she's been making this money. And that's when everything should start lining up. Hopefully. 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 And of course, what she's going to say is the haters did it. It's the haters' fault that she owes $40,000 in back child support. It's the haters' fault that she's never filed her taxes. It's the haters' fault somehow. Is it? I would stream them, but they be tripping. Not necessarily legal at home. I mean, I guess if let me think here. I guess if you're reported and they pull it up, then yeah. But otherwise, it doesn't automatically get reported. Like a job, like a normal job, when you work a 9 to 5, those earnings automatically get reported to the government. But social media doesn't work like that. It does not automatically get reported. So by her being reported, yes, that helps to bring light to the situation. But that's why she's not been caught, because it's not automatically reported. That's why you have to do the 1099 form, because it's not automatically reported, unfortunately. But with her stars being at least $7,000 for the month of December, they're gonna know now. Yep, she got to do it. She ain't did no 1099 at all. Yeah, they're talking about beef sector. It's a whole different world on YouTube, y'all. It's nothing but fighting, drama, doxing, arguing, just straight casing on each other. It's actually pretty hilarious, but um, it's dozens and dozens and dozens of different content creators that argue with each other. Um, we're familiar with a few of them. We've been over there. We've been on their lives before for Vegas Girl when she was starting a bunch of mess. And you know, we're decent with a couple of them. I mean, not like BFFs or, you know, like talk to every day type of thing. But there's a few of them that we enjoy to watch. Yeah, beef, BEEF, because it's beef. They're beefing. Oh yeah, they cuss like a sailor. Exactly, arthritis. And once they figure out exactly how much her income is, because after all this starts going down, it should all just line up and fall into place. But they'll know exactly how much she's been making, and they'll be able to start garnishing her money. Yeah, there's different. It's I guess if you go to YouTube and just type in the search bar, just type in beef, BEEF sector, two separate words, you will pull up some of the content creators' videos because they have the word beef sector in their titles. But it consists of dozens and dozens and dozens of different content creators. Um, the one that's, I wouldn't say hated the most, but there's one that her supporters are extremely supportive, regardless of what. I mean, they are extremely supportive of her, just like you guys are extremely supportive of me, even with all the BS going on, people lying on me and stuff like that. Um, but she gets a lot of money. People send her hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars a night on super chats and then cash apps, and they send her expensive gifts all the time, like Louis Vuitton stuff and, you know, stuff like that. So you already know, because of that, and she don't ask for nothing. She don't ask for a dime. She just goes on there and does her reporting on the celebrity stuff and does her arguing when she needs to. Because that's pretty much what the beef sector was about. Is they reported to everybody like the celebrity gossip and celebrity stuff that's going on. But now it's a lot of it's just arguing. It's like a soap opera, like one big soap opera. But there's a lot. She gets a lot of hate, and it's because of the donations that she receives and the gifts she receives and stuff like that. Um, for the most part. For the most part. I mean, I'm sure different people have their different reasons with her of what she's done to them or them do to her, you know, but a lot of it, when you read comments on it and you hear people talking about it, they talk about the money that she receives. Sort of like me. That's why ever since people started coming after me like for literally no reason and lying on me and saying I'm doing such and such for money and all this, when people tell me about a content creator and say, "Oh no, she this or she that," I gotta see for myself, and I have to really like deep like search and look, because I know people will legit lie on somebody just because they don't like them. And so I used to, you know, trust people, like, oh, for real, she a scammer? Oh no. Now, no. I gotta see for myself, because I know I'm being attacked for literally no reason at all. Um, so her name is Phi Babe. Yeah, they pretty much hate her. Her name is Phi Babe. I don't know. I think FYEBABE. Um, and that's one of them. And there's a couple of other ones like Sir King Tofu Alley. There's a couple of them. So once you get to them, you tend to get suggestions for other content creators and that. Now, one thing I want to tell y'all, don't be going over there engaging in the arguments. Don't be going over there commenting in the live chats because they dox heavy. Okay. And you don't want to get mixed up in nobody else's drama. Okay. So just sit back, watch it, enjoy it, watch it, but don't engage in anything. Don't put your 2 cents in nothing. Just sit back and watch. That's what we do. The only time I'll comment every once in a while on Tofu Alley, that's because I've had actual conversations with Sir King because we were on his panel before, but I don't get involved in the drama. I might say hello. I've sent him like super chats before. I mean, cash apps before. But I don't engage in the drama. Like I don't put myself in it at all. I it's not my business. But it is entertaining to watch, to say the least. Did they crazy tab? Yeah, they crazy, boy. They are crazy. But it's entertaining to watch. And it's usually late night like this when they're on. Well, some of them. But if you guys go over there and look at the different content creators, and you'll slowly start to find more and more that's in this sector. Every last one of them, every single one of them has a Cash App posted. A lot of them have a P.O. box posted. They tell you, come on, y'all, send them Cash Apps, send them super chats, and they're monetized. And that's what they do. That YouTube is totally different than Facebook. We don't get all the extra perks and all this stuff and stars and all that stuff that Facebook has. So a lot of people they want to donate to you. They want to send stuff to you for your content. They love your content and they just want to donate. That's just what people do. And nobody as actually in the beef sector says anything about people posting their Cash App. Now they might talk mess if somebody's getting a whole lot of money and but that's just a norm. That's just what they do. They post their Cash App, people send super chats, and they proceed to entertain them. Their entertainment is arguing. Having 6 people on the panel all arguing. Just dragging people. And it's a lot of drama, but that's the entertainment, and that's why people watch them. That's what they chose to do with their platform. So some people might, so you just sitting here getting paid to argue with people? Oh, that's not right. Well, nobody told you to watch it. I mean, that's what they chose to do with their platform. Just like what we chose to do is reactions to videos on people who are scamming. That's what we chose to do. That's our entertainment. That's what people come to watch us for, is to hear what Carrie has to say about a video. So, good night, honey. Love you. Oh, you ain't got to say sorry for dozing off. Help. I would have dozed off too had they not been bullying me while you was gone. My new name is Cornut. Yeah. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Why ain't the comments coming in? Y'all quit comment or something? I only see the one. You check for my phone. I don't see. Grim Creeper. She did. She right above you too. She did. She called me a corn nut. She called me a corn nut. Arthritis did too. Low key. Okay, baby. CT was bullying me too. She's still doing it. See how they treat me? You see how they treat me around here? This is crazy. This is what I get for having a corn on the bottom of my foot. I can't help that I got a corn. I was told to pee on it. I was told that I was a corn nut. Um, carry on the cob. I was warned not to put butter on it. Um, then we started talking about coochie cups. Yep, coochie cups. You know, the little cups that you can put down there so you could pee standing up or pee outside, like for a girl. Yeah, we got talking about that because we had to get off that subject of the corn because they was bullying me so bad. Like I almost cried, and then I changed my name just so I could live up to their expectations of me being a freaking corn nut, and the whole chat just kind of got wild, and I had to put my foot down, not the foot with the corn, but I had to put my foot down, and finally got them to stop. They know what's up. They know not to play with me. They already know. Yeah, corn nugget. You see, they I got to put my foot down again. I got to put my foot down. Yeah, cooter cup. There you go, cooter cup. See, I got to put my foot down again. T, that's because you always eating. Name one time that I've called you or you've called me and you didn't have food in your mouth. Name once. You can't do it because it ain't possible. You always snacking on something. Always. I swear, y'all. I'm surprised she ain't as big as a house because she be eating. Put my corn foot down. Oh, you don't know what happened? Oh, okay. All right, CMC. I see how it is. Grim Creeper done caught the CMC-itis. Yep, TB eating with her flip phone and her wine. Yep, sure do. Oh, the other night you wasn't eating, but wasn't you looking for snacks? Didn't you say something about you had just got done with your snacks or was about to eat some snacks or something? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and also someone changed their name to Carrie's Corn. You see that? I love you too, baby. Yep, we all some stalkers. You already know. Oh, she just trying to keep that blood sugar level? Okay. All right. Good excuse. Good comeback. Good save there, buddy. Y'all, tears of God. Yeah, I need to keep this foot down because it's gonna hurt. We're all corn stalkers. that might be our um instead of calling you all my loves, I'm gonna call all y'all my corn stalkers. Exposure rooms, corn stalkers. That's a tongue twister. But take a whole stick, just rub it on there. Yep, you gotta add that wine now. Can't forget that wine. But speaking of alcoholics, on New Year's Eve, I'm just playing. That's a knee slapper. I cracked myself up. Um, on New Year's Eve, don't forget that I'm gonna come live about 10 o'clock at night Central Time. That'll be 11 Eastern. That'll be 8 o'clock Pacific, and that'll be 9 o'clock Mountain. I'm gonna come live for New Year's. Now, I said this way before CMC did, by the way. Okay, I said this yesterday, and was it yet? No, not yesterday. Yeah, I said this yesterday when we was live last night. Then all of a sudden today, CMC says she's going to go live and bring the New Year's in with her people. Just always stealing my ideas. Anyway, so I'm going to go live, but it's going to be for members only. Now, what I may do, I may do the members only live because I'm doing it as a perk to them for signing up. But I don't want you guys who aren't paid members to think that it's a jab towards you or, a penalty towards you for not signing up or feel like forced that you have to sign up, because that's far from the case. What I may do is I may like do the live, the private live for a little while, and then maybe end that one and then restart a public one for a little bit. We'll see how the night's going. But I have to give them perks. I already don't have enough perks that I feel for the $1.99. But so I have to offer them something. It's just I wouldn't feel right if I didn't keep coming up with different ideas to do with them. That's why I would like the members only game night. That's why I said at least once a month I'm going to also do an open game night, because I don't want you guys to not be able to enjoy the things on the channel at all. But I need you guys to understand that I have to offer them stuff, and because it's not right if I don't. Otherwise, I would just, what's the point of the membership? You know what I mean? A lot of them wanted this membership. As y'all can see, I wasn't releasing it. I set it up, but then I stopped because, for one, I didn't really know what all perks to do. And I'm like, well, they're paying me $2 a month. Like, what am I going to do for them? And for two, I was sick, so I didn't want y'all to be paying when I'm not here, or I didn't know if I was coming back full time yet or whatever. But everybody wanted it. So I released it on Christmas Day. It got released while we were live. But I have to offer them perks. Okay, but I don't ever want you guys to think it's to force you to sign up. Like last night. Last night was a pure random live. We weren't even supposed to be doing a reaction. We ended up doing one anyway, but that's not what the goal was. The goal was to do a random live for members only, for the chat, just the chat. I made the live itself public so everybody could watch, because I knew we'd be talking about something with CMC because she had reached that goal or whatever. So I wanted everybody to get the information. But as a perk for last night, I made the chat members only. That was not to force anyone to sign up for a membership. That was me offering the paid members a perk. That wasn't my normal live like the Wednesday and Saturday lives. I would never make the Wednesday and Saturday lives members only, because those are our main lives. Those are our main days, especially Saturday. But I will be throwing in random members only things throughout the month as I can, to offer them something in return for them paying the $2 a month. So please don't none of you ever feel like you have to sign up for anything, because you're still going to get kind of the same as the members as far as content wise. But I will do special things for them to give back. Okay. So I've seen some people's comments, oh, you're just like CMC. Why did you make the chat members only? That wasn't fair. And yada, yada, yada. Like, people are just so selfish and so self-centered that they don't get the concept of offering perks for members. Now, if I didn't offer any perks, they'll say I was like CMC then too. So, corn nibblers. Uh-oh, children have corn. So yeah, so I hope you guys understand that. I really do. Oh hell, you giving people ideas. Stream my live on New Year's. But yeah, so it will start off members only. Only the members can see it. Only the members can all of that. That's what the live will start off as on New Year's Eve. And then after a little while, I may end up making it public. But what I'll have to do is I'll have to end the members only live and then start a new live because I can't change the settings in the middle. I figured that out yesterday. Um, that's why I had to cancel the one and do the other. Because yesterday I was just going to make it strictly members only, but I decided to do it public and then just make the chat members only. That way everybody can see. You know what I mean? Um, so I may end up doing that. Depends on how I feel. Depends on what's going on. Depends on, I don't want to make set promises, but that may be what I end up doing. Doing a members only live for an hour or so, and then doing ending their live, and then doing a complete open live to bring the New Year's in with everybody. But aw, T, that's sweet. Yeah, because I definitely, and if I could sneak some of y'all into this without being a paid member, I probably do it. But they don't give us an option to like give a free membership or get somebody in, a members only live without paying. Like, it's all set up through YouTube. So there's like no way for me. And the only reason that the moderators can still watch and comment if they're not a paid member is because they're moderators. And I didn't even realize it did that until last night when I seen Mickey Mouse commenting. And I'm like, wait a minute. So you're able to comment without being a, she was. So we found out that, okay, so the moderators can come in as long as they have their wrench. A squirrel. Okay. Corn. Early David. So yeah, I don't ever want you guys to think that I'm forcing you to sign up. Please don't ever think that. Please don't. There are people who just wanted to do a membership, They wanted their siren back and the color of their name, and they wanted to be able to not have to wait 60 seconds or 30 seconds or whatever to make a comment, stuff like that. But I do feel bad. Like, I do. I legit feel bad when I do set something members only because you guys that aren't paying can't see it or whatever. So yeah, I do feel bad with that. I do. But I have to keep reminding myself I have to offer the members perks. I have to. Yes, sir, Bob Doodles. And if you guys have not already, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Subscribing to the channel is completely free of charge, and so is liking it. And there was another perk that I seen that they started. Hold on, where is it at? Right here. It says, after a month of being a member, you earn one free highlighted message to send during the live, which are the super chat messages. So I'm assuming it's an every month thing, but after each month of a member's, so every month at the end of your month, or after the month is over and you go into the next month, at the end of or after each month, you get a free highlighted message. So you don't have to send a super chat in order to send me a super sticker. Like, you don't have to send money in order to send me a super chat or a super sticker. At the end of, or after every month of the paid membership, you get one free one. So I thought that was pretty cool. I'm trying to see if there's. So it looks like 5 people signed up, but 5 people signed up and canceled. But I believe I can still see them until their month is over with, if I'm not mistaken. So if I don't call your name, let me know. I mean, if you signed up for the 24.95 and I don't call your name right now, your YouTube name, let me know. I have D's. Um, Next. Make it make sense. Not a hater, just an investigator. I think that's the rest of it. Not a hater. Fat cat. CMC needs stopped. And that's it. So if you signed up for the 24.95, but you're one of the ones that like signed up and then downgraded, because it worked this way last time. People would sign up and then if like they downgraded or canceled, um, it would still show for the remainder of the month. It's just the following month it wouldn't. So, and then I can look into seeing if there's a way that I can tell if you had it or not, before you cancel. Or maybe you can send me like a screenshot of the payment when you set it up or something like that. But it looks like those are the ones. I'm going to write your names down so I can get prepared for your shirt. So I keep this intact. All right. So yeah, you don't cancel. You just downgrade it. So I mean, if you want to keep the membership, but you just want the lower amount for the following month. There are some people who said they would sign up for the 24.95 just so they can get the shirt, and then before the next month, they downgrade it back down to the $1.99, but you still keep your same membership until the end of that month, and then the following month, when it um, when you renew it, it'll be renewed at the lower amount that you downgraded it to. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure if anybody did that, that I can still see that they originally had the 24.95, so I can make sure that I get their shirt. Basically the t-shirt, I can get a picture of it together from one of my t-shirts and show you guys. Um the the picture of our siren, and it says exposure room, like exposure at the top, room at the bottom with the siren in the middle. Our profile pic here on YouTube. The shirt is just a regular t-shirt, whatever color, just regular t-shirt with that logo on it. So it's not um anything too fancy, you know. I love it because it's plain. When I first seen it after it was made, I loved it. Super plain, super to the point. Ain't nothing extravagant, but I love it. So, um I'll before Saturday, so I can show it Saturday, I'll take a picture of one of my shirts that I have, and I will show it to you guys. Yeah, I left all the groups, like the actual groups. I am still following the open pages, um, and I go check them. And sometimes I comment, sometimes I don't. Um, and just to kind of keep me more in the loop, because there's things that, like screenshots of messages that people send in and stuff that, I can't see on her lives. Um, I'll do, I'll check those out. But as far as the groups, nah, I ain't in no groups. Not dealing with the CMC stuff anyway, because I've never seen so many grown people act like children in my entire life. I mean, people are just, you don't agree with them, it's a wrap. They will sit there and argue with you in the comments and sit there and talk about you, lie on you, all types. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And see, that's why, David, I didn't want to put too many perks in the middle and higher tiers, because I mean, I wanted to offer something like for the higher tier, but I didn't really know what to add for the middle tier, because I'm offering any perks that we have besides the shirt with the $1.99 tier, because I just don't feel like I'm like I'm I don't want to sound mushy, but I just don't feel like I'm worth all that. You know, the channel doesn't offer that much. It's not like I'm able to go on camera and do all these challenges, or different things like that. Um, so I really didn't know what to offer. That's why the middle one is just a donation level, because you still get everything that the first one gets. But if you choose to do the middle one, it's just simply a donation. There's no extra bonus or extra perk that goes with that one. But like the main one is just game night and all that, just all in one. I mean, I didn't really know what to put. Oh, thank you, nostalgic. Hey, scammers or scums. Hey, baby. So I just did it that way, and as we go along, kind of play with the different things that we can do, see what works, see what doesn't work, add some perks to it. Later on, once we figure out what works and doesn't work for everybody, and yep, the because remember, David, the old channel game night was just for members only. That was a perk, um, for the middle tier at first, but then people wanted to play but couldn't, pay for the $5. So I'm like, okay, screw it. I'll put it at the lower one then, because I want everybody to play. Um, and then I would do open trivia nights randomly here and there for everybody, even not non-paid, non-paid members. Aw, thank you, baby. Yeah, that's true. I am gonna try reading books. I am gonna try that one day. One night I'm gonna come on here with like a good, like, suspenseful mystery book, and just make that live nothing about anything else other than doing my intro, telling people hi, and making sure they subscribe and like the video, but and just reading the book, and see if that's something you guys like too. Like maybe doing like some bedtime stories or something, some good mystery books or something. Um, and see if you guys like that. Yep, so am I, David. And I don't even know if who I'm signed up with, the couple that I'm signed up with, even have perks. I have no idea. I just signed up, and that's that. Good night, baby. I love you. She never did go in there and get her French fry. She been asleep this whole time. No, I thank you, baby. Wow, 11 cases. That's awesome. I was a members only live. Yeah, I don't know why that bothers people. Like, y'all would be surprised at the amount of people that were in the comment section of Alpha's group. Um, I don't know if it was more than what I saw, but even just what I saw was a lot. Um, and one of them was kind of cut off. So I don't know if she was trying to be a smart ass or what she was doing. But just what I counted on the screenshots that I got, 5 people. Oh, I can't believe she did that. This is nothing about money for her, and why would she do that and force people to be members, and um what's the point of doing a live if you can't comment? Y'all really don't know how YouTube works, do you? Why do you think we have the option to do that? It's called perks. When you go to set up your perks, those they give you ideas. I mean, you could think of your own perks too, but they give you ideas. That's one of the ideas. Members only live, members only chat. You know, I can upload a video, members only, and give members an exclusive view of something before I show everybody else. It's all a part of the perks. So why get mad because you can't comment on it but you can still watch it? Because I'm trying to give back to the people who are paying. I run into lives all the time that are members only. I don't complain and say, "Oh, look, they're trying to force me to be a member." No, if I want to be a member and comment that bad, then I will. But otherwise, I'm fine with just watching. Like, I don't get it. Put all the mods to sleep. She gonna start reading them books. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Read you guys a story. What happened? Oh, okay. CMC needs to stop. Good night, baby. Love you. Make sure you let me know what's going on. But anywho, well, we've reached our 7 hours, y'all. Surprise, surprise, right? I didn't know we were going to reach that. I had no idea we were gonna be up here for 7 hours. Oh man, I mean, oops. Ooh, I almost blocked Walmart box time. My bad. Yeah, it's fixing. I try. I really do. Because I am extremely grateful. Even just you guys watching, like, you don't have to be a member. Not all of my moderators are paid members. I have several moderators that sit in the background that are not paid members. So it I don't know. I almost did. I had accidentally held that I had put my phone down for a second so I could grab my water, and when I uh put my phone back up, I was putting too much pressure on it. Yes, I got my shake out the freezer. And it's gonna sit here and start getting warm again because I ain't even drinking it. Outside with your new BFF. That dog love you so much too. Yeah, I don't get it, Blackheart. I really don't. I don't see how anybody could ever fix their mouth and say I'm a scammer or I'm doing anything for money. I don't understand it. Good morning, backpack. Aw, but anyhow, it never seems this. It never seems like it's long. Well, David, I think more than just CMC got mad about that because the night I released it was Christmas. The very next night is when lies started spewing up about me again. Like, what? People twisting around what I said, and I'm like, yeah, figures. It figures. I knew it. I knew it. That's what happened with Shrek and Donkey with our first channel. Every time our channel would grow more, we get more subs, we get more like more like we got monetized, we get more things added to the channel, more things that we can do. Every time our channel increased in a way, I was I was being doxxed and messed with every single time. The same exact. These people are just like Shrek and Donkey, identical. You would think it was them. Every time the channel increases any, that's when they just they keep doing it. So there's so many pages made about me and like what in the world? Yeah, pretty much. It has to be jealousy. That's all it can be because I've never done a damn thing to any of these people. And I'm not a scammer. I'm not lying to nobody. If you don't like my content, then don't watch it. That don't mean you dox my children. If you don't like me posting a cash app, don't look at it. That don't mean you dox me and my children. Like, it's crazy. But the reason people dox people is to scare them. And these people, they're used to scaring people off. They're used to saying things to people and it working and them running away. That it's not going to work with me. So, I mean, but that's what they want. They want the channel to go away. I'm getting too much attention. Too many people like me. Too many people talk about Exposure Room. It's just it's too much attention for them, and they want that. And they could have a big following, but they're choosing to chase people away with what they're doing. I'm not the reason that their followings dropped or that people don't pay no attention to them. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. So, just like with Donkey, her platform dropped drastically. Drastically. Went from thousands to a couple hundred. And of course, that's my fault. Like, how is that my fault? I didn't do anything. That's why I do got to be careful with things that I say, even when I do get mad, because I don't want to run my supporters off with things that I say just because I'm upset, regardless if I have every right to say it. It's just sometimes I shouldn't. Now, I know earlier when I said what I said, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that, but I need people to understand what happened. You know, there are still a lot of people who don't know what this man and his minions have done to me and my children, my family in general. So, y'all, my elbow's so dry. Wait, you had a nap? Yes, and they literally sit here and watch the entire live from start to finish, but complain because they're so long. How can you sit there? You just sit there for hours talking about CMC, using her for clout, collecting people's money, repeating yourself, saying the same thing over and over again. All right, well, that's not your cup of tea, then don't watch it. I mean, you still here watching from start to finish, so why complain about it? Like, like complaining about everything that I do, but still be watching. Complaining about the money I'm making, but you still paying me. So, hey, if CMC wants people to quit using her for content, as she says, we're using her for content, she needs to quit giving the content. She wasn't scamming, she wouldn't be on the channel. It's not my fault. She quit scamming, she'll quit being on the channel. You know, that's one of the reasons why I haven't really. I want to do mellow reactions, and I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm gonna do one um here soon. But at the same time, she's not scamming, so I've been kind of putting it off because that's what we wanted is for her to stop, right? And if she stopped, then we're done. However, since we started the channel with her, that's what we're known for is dealing with mellow. Um, and there are people who want to see her videos and the reactions to her videos. So, you know, every now and then I'm going to do just a random mellow reaction for y'all. So, it's not going to be a steady thing unless she starts scamming again. But plus, I know everything about Mello already, so I can react to her videos with no problem. I can't really start with the new person because I don't physically have the time to keep up with CMC and seeing what another scammer is doing. I'll be too tired. Is that what is that first word with the star? Is that saved in the holler? Is that what it's supposed to say? But thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to what it said. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Good morning. What is that? What are you really T? How we supposed to know who calling you? It ain't me. It ain't me this time. Oh, starved. Starved. Duh. Starved in the holler. Okay. Starved in the holler. Good one. Yeah, and I don't want to push myself like I did before because this is the second time this has happened. Even though both times I was actually legit sick, but I really think that just me just doing so much, being online for so long, and then I was doing a lot of videos. I was uploading a video every day, and the videos were at least an hour long. And you know, I have to put stuff together. Then I have to do the uh, I have to talk over the video. Have to go through and make sure I don't need to take anything out. Then I have to upload it. It. Whew. That's how we did about the first 100 videos. And then when we did go live, it was just an open panel, just random live. It wasn't like a live reaction or nothing. We didn't start doing that until uh like right before we started doing CMC. But so I just kept pushing myself and ended up getting sick. And because I was so exhausted, it just made everything worse. And this time, the same thing. Um, Ended up sick. And because I was so exhausted, pushing myself to just push through it, I ended up gone for almost a month. So I really need to quit doing that to myself. And when that's why I said, unless I throw in a random members only live, I'm only going to be here Wednesday and Saturday. Now, if I'm feeling good, like last night, I was feeling decent. I wasn't overwhelmed. I wasn't tired because I took a nap. I was cool. So I did a live. But I'm only promising Wednesday and Saturday. That's it. That's all I'm going to hold myself to, um, unless I slip in random lives. But I don't like telling you guys something and then it not happening, and then I feel bad, even though I know you guys understand. I know you know that, I have the lupus, and I have my kids and husband, a job, and all that outside of here. So I know you guys understand, but it's still not right that I promise something and not do it. And over it, that's why with the mellow thing, that's why I quit promising the mellow thing. Because in a sense, I kind of, I want to do reactions to her periodically, but at the same time, she's not scamming. So I don't want to dwell too much on mellow at this point. Um, unless she starts her BS. Plus, I was just getting too exhausted there towards the end before I got sick. That, yeah, I was so tired. So yeah, if you guys missed any of the live, I would highly suggest you rewinding it and watch at least the first hour of it. There's some things about the stars that I talked about, the payouts, things that I found out from my boss, as far as um, like IRS type of related, well, government related things. So make sure you guys check that out. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. That does help the channel get to more people. But I'm going to go ahead and get my butt off of here and eat and go to sleep. Right. I'm going to go ahead and get my butt off of here, eat and go to sleep. Um, I want you guys to please stay safe. Let me know if you guys need anything. You can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. I'm going to get through the rest of my emails too. I don't think I only have a couple left because I just went through them while we were live. And then, of course, my inboxes. But please give me a few days to reply back. Um, I get so many messages like you would not believe, and a lot of them are detailed, and I have to actually go and do things. It's not just a quick reply. So then sometimes I get off track because I'm dealing with that message, and there's certain things that I have to do for that person, and then I end up busy again. Work, the kids, et cetera, et cetera. So um, just bear with me. Bear with me. Um, and then those of you with the t-shirts, I'm gonna make a separate video, um, announcing all of your names. Um, that way you guys know that I need you to make sure you have emailed me. Um, and then when you email me, we will talk about the size and the color and all that stuff. But I just need to make sure I have all of your emails. I think that's it. I think that's it. So as of right now, I will be back Saturday to do our big CMC live on Saturday night, unless something extreme pops off before then, maybe Friday, and I come and do a random live or something. But other than that, it's going to be Saturday night around the same time, 7 Central. I will schedule it that day. That way you guys can click on your set your reminder. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. We really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much we appreciate it. Just for being there and having our back, especially through all the BS that keeps happening. It really means a lot to us. And I know that I am sick of people saying that I'm being fake or that I'm acting like I care that is so annoying. I've never in my life had anybody dislike me like this. Never, ever, never. It's just weird. It's crazy because I'm the most genuine and loyal person you will ever meet in your life. Nothing that I'm doing is fake or disloyal or phony or nothing like that. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Um, but I appreciate you guys for being my friend and having my back, having the moderators back, hell, having each other's back. Um, you guys are all, oh, lock the store. You guys are all, you know, our family. You're our little exposure room family, our little corn nuts. um, we've gained a lot of relationships doing this. We've gained a lot of enemies, obviously, doing this, but that's not here nor there. But just knowing that everybody is a family, everybody, you guys have a good time in the chat. You guys respect each other in the chat. You guys just, it's cool. It's really cool to watch, especially when I watch the put this back in the freezer, y'all, because it needs to harden up. I can't. It tastes like I'm drinking milk with cookies in it. Um, um, it's cool to watch you guys when I watch the replay and I see you guys all super excited when each other shows up, and it's just cool. It's cool. It's cool that we all have formed relationships with each other and never met each other in our life. Hell, most of you I don't even know your names, but we're still one big family. Period. 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 Poo. Hold on. I'm trying to get Chloe some food and water because she'll be in there bothering me. Um, but yeah, so it's cool to watch. It really is. So just remember, please stay safe. Please, none of you go um, defending us anywhere. Don't. We know y'all got our back. Okay, I don't want you guys being messed with. So please, 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 just ignore it. If you are being messaged by any of them and you feel threatened in any type of way, or you have asked them to quit messaging you and they will not, you could let me know. It's just something else I can email off, I guess. Not really sure what all's going on with this because this court order still hasn't gotten done, but it wouldn't hurt to send it off. So, because one person did contact me because they felt like he was just nonstop harassing her. So I just went ahead and sent the screenshots. Um, I emailed the screenshots to the detective at the police station. So I don't know if anything will happen, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? But you guys have a good night. I love you guys. And I will see you guys back here Saturday. Good night, guys.